Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I'm back again for another day of course, the Roomba Bear. Someone said that on YouTube yesterday and I can never unsee it. Boulder Bear is very much like a Roomba. Let me go ahead and put this in the storage before we go. Still have glyphs to level, but I'm in no rush. The pit is not the easiest time for this. Like, she can do it if I really want to, but it's not super fast. We're a little spoiled from more meta things, but it is what it is. We'll kind of do this, and let's see what is favor. The pit is favor, but you know, it's fine. We don't have to do that right now. It's okay. See what we can do for Nightmare Dungeons to get us started. Sealed Archives, Howling Warren. We got a little bit of Nostrava. There are some decent ones. I have favor. Hollow Stones is not one of them. See what I got on me. I'm still short a rune. Running around looking for, I think it's one of the Zan runes. I'm kind of just waiting for it to drop. It's more interesting to see if she can find it herself, but you know, worst comes to worst, I do have it on the characters. Forsaken Quarry, let's do that. It was not one of the favorite ones, but we'll run into them eventually. We like the mines, and I brought Snoz back out today because we love him. Even if he is a little creepy in that loading screen. Alright, let's go. Alrighty, I have a lot of gear. I could triple crit, but I don't have a lot of GAs currently. So, Dragula, how you doing? So we're holding off on that experience for now. Trying to hold out for GA maximum life ones to triple before I start burning all that off this side. I have like 800k right now of that. We're approaching the cap again. Almost recovered from the polearm debacle of the barbarian last week. 400k. 400k to get that to triple crit. On like the second to last day before we, of course, retired it for the time being for the Druid. Go figure. This always happens. Let's go ahead and take that. And we'll pop that open. Hello, Silver. How you doing? How you been? Okay, Vampiric Explosives. I'm gonna grab a little reed. Uh-oh, I'm stuck in a weird corner. Also scented, really scented. Not helping my case. Here's the champ. Good. Now we're supposed to save these people. Well, that one's not getting saved. Whoops. Okay, this one, we don't mind here. Let's grab that bound prisoner. Off the side, Snoz, please. I just put you back in active duty while you slacking. Let's see, I'm kind of thinking the cat might be better. It's all in my head, though. Lay that to rest. Another one here. And there's one more that we gotta save over there on the right. Technically, there's even more than that. But when this got truncated, a lot of the other prisoners aren't required anymore. Let me grab that greasy key. Why is it not doing it when I click on you? One job. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Okay, let's clear this out. And then we're on the right side. Not too shabby. We'll keep it moving out here in the northeast. Right, down and around. We're looking for a mine shaft base. Terrifying. Well, good news is in Nightmare Dungeons, we just kind of collide and delete. Can't ask for much more from her. Just bigger damage for the pit. That's what she needs now. I'm sure the roof would do that, but it's fine. When it happens, it happens. Gotta have something to still progress. There we are. Grab an amulet. It loves to drop non-GA amulets. For the Druid that I don't even wear an amulet, but for the unique one. This seems to have been the way in the owl look today. Okay, so we got that done. Let's see what else we got going on here. Do we need any of that? Nope. Maybe I want... There's another Forsaken Quarry. I'm trying to find one of the ones that did come up as favor, but I don't see any of those at the moment. I always have them when they're not. When they are, all of a sudden, all the obvious choices, I don't have. Fair enough. Too lazy to craft more. That name. Let's go. This is a shinier helmet than I realized. Hello, hello. How you doing, Jack? Alright, up we go. There's that. Shocklands. All good as you are. Not too bad, but nothing I need to kill. I can see the yellow dots and I think I must slay them, because Subo leads me that way. I don't really actually need to do that. Okay, bloodstone to the pedestal. So, do we see any bloodstones yet? Nope, not really. Not really. Let's open this out. There's one. I'll take you over to the pedestal. Hello, hello. How you doing, Cog? Okay, here we are. Over to the right we go again.
We're all going to die down here.
Somebody definitely is. Let's go ahead and take that. And now we gotta go and do the other one, probably this way. We would anticipate as much. Little champ for you. Rolling right along this way. Let's grab our bloodstone. I see you. Get your elites. The save rune, not the rune I need. Keeping it moving. Along this way. My shapeshift business. I kind of do it just by chance. Obviously by chance, by reflex. Get that 50 out of 50. Bestial Rampage is empowered. Is that blue? You are almost 300. I see you over there. Okay, now on the right. Looking for the vampire lords. There's one of ya. Get rid of that teleport one. Looks good there. Champions, all good. Go ahead and open this right up. And we need one more. Who is it? Where is it? What is he doing? Champion that we can clear. See what else we got over here. Open that right up. Take that one out. Not bad. Now we got you. Champions, cool. Okay, explosives. Here and there. Now over this way. We go to the Umbral Vault. Easy peasy. Blood Bishop. We die really well, of course. Of course. Grab the destruction, and that was actually good for favor. I didn't even know that one was on the list. Thinking that I needed those, and I found one on accident. That works. I'm not complaining. I never realized that that mace had that shine. Kind of alright. Anyway, box. What's in the boxes? We got one-handed weapons. Here, the GA guarantee. Let's go ahead and open that one up then. Makes sense. Natural choice. Only one GA on a sword, though. That's a Yax rune, not the one I want. There's a willpower, but I just don't need it. Rocking the maces currently. Could hold on to it. I want to make another build, but right now we're okay. I guess the other build I would make is the one that uses the perfect flesh render, just to say that I did. If I were to make another one, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Hacken's Refuge, I'll do it. Although I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones that a little bit too sprawling. I really like. That's a nice portal. That's like the limited edition portal that they had a while back. That cat does not match my vibe right now. Maybe we need a griffin. Maybe we need to ride around on a griffin. That would be different. You would think like the natural choice next, I would just give him a wolf. Dog mount to go with a cat mount, naturally. We could do something different. Who knows if they'll do a mount next DLC at all. Although it is a way to get people to buy more cosmetics. Who says no to that idea? Okay, so ancient statue of the pedestal, how we doing? Looking for said pedestal. Let me grab that protection. Don't see it yet, but I could look over here just to be sure. It's not that way. Alright. Get rid of you. Not for the Frozens. Clear the champion here for us. There's the placement. Now we gotta find the other one. Is it right here around the corner? Often that's how it goes. Yep, that's right. That is right. Let me go ahead and take you. And then we'll move along this way. Okay, fine. Open this right up. Right over here again. Do we need any of these? No, we do not. Onto the right side. Hit this again. Fine for you, champions. There's that one going. Okay, vampirics. Here you. Grab the protection. Now what do you have here for me? Those are champions. Off of this one for you. And now, what do I have to work with? There are champions. Fine for now. Got that again. And then we needed another matriarch. One is missing. Nice even 2 billion damage. We can go bigger. The right? No. Every time she says you there, she's like, no. I'm not here. I was never here. I'll ask somebody else. Hacken's Refuge. Also we're favored. Alright, just find them on accident. One day they'll just show me on the sigils. I've seen it recommended so many times. Everybody has high hopes and it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's a sooner event where we just don't care about the whispers as much. Alright, let's go ahead and do one of these. Da, 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 da. You want me to buy 2 husks from you? Is that what you're saying? Okay, now what are you doing over here? Beast Graveyard, Collapse Vaults, Ancient Reservoir. Let's go Ancient Reservoir. To the next one. Off to the next we go. On to the right. We're gonna get this out of the way. And we're slaying here to the other side. On right. Hit this again. Ah, I see. You want me to buy me? Just give you the gold back. I don't need it. Okay, here we are. Roll this way. Here are the champions, right there and there. And we'll see how we do over to the west side. Here are the champions. Fire and chance. Have that again. Take those and those. Cool deal. And we're out to the east. Clear our champions there and there. Let's go to that. Now I want to kill this one just in case it doesn't come to me later, but I'm pretty sure it would. Pretty sure it would. You can drop my party whatever you want, Blue. I'll give you gold. Alright, here. Alright. One over here we go. Roll this one on the right again. This one's okay. Clear these out. Grab the 10 rune. One there. Now we'll move right out to the other. Ancient statue of the pedestal. We got one statue right this way. I'm gonna clear this out. Go ahead and port to me, Blue. No, it's candy gold. You get back to doing what you were doing. Alright. Okay, let's go place this then. Looking through here. Over the northwest. How do we do? Got that. Fine obelisk. What are we up to? Northwest? Need this over here. Nope, we do not. Now I'm like, are my pedestals somewhere? Like right here. I think they are. Gave me that weird structure again. Go ahead and place that. Okay, so these. Hit this again. There. I knew it. Caught me one time like that, and hopefully try to keep it from catching me again. On to the left. Okay, that's immolation. I'm gonna do it, cause why not? What else is a Roomba bear to do? But vacuum this place. Although we reverse vacuum. Maybe look it back. Don't suck it in. Granted, I do have a vortex on me from the Spiritborn rune word combination, but it only does so much. It just kind of pushes them in to just get spat back out. Very dysfunctional vacuum. Okay, now let's see. 20 seconds left in this. Rolling with it. Love to see it. Very nice. Hit that again. Don't get caught in any explosions, please. Appreciate you. Here you go. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Got more than enough of the kills, of course. Of course, everything out here is just trying to get more off this site. Looking forward to next season. Get to grind from nothing all again. Alright, come on. Let's open this. Alright. And then we want one more statue. Right up this way. What am I picking up this route? I don't know. I could RNG it. Try to get the one I want. Let's see how we do over here on the southwest side. For now, grab our ancient statue. We'll go ahead and place this over to this side on the right. And then we can do the boss thing. Then we'll go port to blue. Here you are. Do this. Looking good. Now we're moving out here to the next one. You right here. Yes, we do. Cool. All right. 20 billion is how much you needed. There's blue. Okay, so let's go ahead and request trade here. And then we're gonna add the gold. There you go. We're literally to us. Okay.
Thanks.
Could have just taken the gold. That's fine. No problem. Okay, now we got that done. Let's see what else we got over here. Gotta salvage this. There you are. Now we can do obols before I go anywhere. What do I want to do? Totems. I still only have a 1 GA totem or I have a 2. Actually I have a 2, but it's not a maximum life one. That's where we're at. Willpower only. No fun allowed. Let's go salvage these now. Right here. And a little bit more left on me. Also roll amulets for other builds. Resonance willpower. Nope. That is not the way. That is not the play. Alright, so see what else I want to do over here. Need these, don't need that. Beast graveyard, collapse vaults. And we're done here, right? Either way, I was gonna hit it and see what happens. We can accept it or leave. Whichever one. Okay, thank you. Let's go. The unkindled ash. Right. Right. Roomba bear! It's a boulder bear. A Roomba is a vacuum that like it looks like it's big circle spins around. Champions! Rolling through here, those on the right side need to go. There are champions, looking good here. Let's go ahead and grab these. Teleport, collect that, and they got the little on the side, they did. Going through, Earth and Draid. Just like that. Looks good to me. Let's see what else we got happening over here on the northwest side. This one is my first statue. Take that. Don't mind if I do. Needs more unstoppable. You can never have enough. Feel that gold drop in. Okay, for now. We're here again, champion-wise. This is all good. This on right. Moving, we're moving. Another immolation. They just keep coming, don't they? No problem, dragon. Okay, fine deal. Dun, 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 dun. Not too shabby. Hit this again. Fine enough. Rolling through. We've got 22 seconds left in the immolation. I still feel like I'm sitting very planted. Like, no comfy spot today. Not allowed. Get that fire. Don't need it, don't want it. No, thank you. More fire to be had. Uh-huh. Looks nice. I got this for you. That off the site. There and there. We'll take these. Let's go grab the ton room. And I got a little living steel to play with. Very good. Very nice. Moving on through. There are our champions. One of that, one of that. Going right along there. On the side. Eliminated. Okay, left. Here are our champions. And then we got more where that came from right here on the right side. Whoops, didn't place this yet. Don't have to do this. Okay, let's do that one. Who's going around that way? Let's go ahead and grab this. I got it. Good. I got it on the return trip. It's all good. Let's place. John's nuts. Do your job. Good. Get out of here. Was that cursed? Nah, it's not cursed. Come on. 298. That's very close. That was very close to complete. I was doing something else. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Sure, we can see YouTube over here. There they are. They're fine. So we have options. Heretic Asylum. That's a lot of doors. So maybe not that one. Sealed Archives was favor before. Is it still favor now? It is. I guess we'll do it even if it's not one of my favorites. That's nice. I've used him in a bit. Well, let's go. Great success. Got the poison chest armor on today that goes with the spider cosmetic. It's a nice back piece. Doesn't exactly match the owl look I have going on right now, but it is a cool back piece. Campus explosives. Also comes with the fancy spider emote. Ghost spider appears on your back, which also would be a cool enemy. They don't have that. Okay, fire enchanted. Take this. There we go. Grab a channeling. How else are we doing? Here on the left. Play the decayed key master and collect a rotten key. Think of that 320 stream streak. Robbie Rob. And the warning for the world boss in 2 hours and 46 minutes. They're frozen. Good to me. All of these must go. Let's get rid of that. It's 10 piece. And there's my key. So we got the key right in front of the door it's used for. As usual. Wonderful. Restricted archive. So all these heraldic sliding doors. Goes on forever. Interesting enough, this is not the dungeon I thought it was. But it's still bad. Doesn't matter. Don't care for either of them. Go all the way around now. We're moving. We're moving. Go champion here and here. Maybe. Maybe. Not cursed. Boss. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. It's still, yeah, I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about it. It's good for that favor though. That's what we wanted. Go ahead and pop out of here. Let's see what the turn-in's got for us. And now we're here to this. We got gold, chaos, two-handed. Well, we'll go chaos in this case. See what's in it. Hello, hello! Happy Thursday to you too, Papa Powerball. Okay, now let's go ahead and take these. These are willpower pants. Chest armor, healing received. Fire resistance there. Nothing I want. Wait, where did I get this from? The rare resolute legendary item. Tribute. Dragonlance name. Every time I see a racelet, I'm so surprised, but it is definitely the most common of the Dragonlance names we've seen. I've seen sometimes Caramon. I think maybe one time I saw a Laurent or something like this. So yeah, it's very rare. I see the other ones. Very rare. Okay. Up we go. Flag bearers. Okay, for now, look at the barricade and keep it moving. Right on it. Mortars, cold enchanted. These I don't need. Right here is a triple elite. That one's gone. Barricade number 2 complete. Drop that electrified obelisk. We grab the lac rune. Oops. And then what do we have over here? Nothing too important. See how we do this way. Alright, terrors. Get you done for. Got that going again. On to the northeast. Suppressor explosives. Here's a little summoner. And this is slay all time. So we're gonna have to mow these down. Vacuum these down. Over here on the left. And you are not rocking your catapults. There we go. That's what you were missing. You gotta get that 100% damage. Ridiculous how big of a modifier that is. Here's a cursed chest. Hello, hello. Hello, hi. Suspicious if you say hello normally. This is very Dvorak-like. Who abducted you? Alrighty. 44 seconds left in this one. Just like that. You out of the way. Good to me. Fine enough. Good for now. Here you are. Why bye. Off the site. That's good. Take these. Always amused me that they introduced the mask face for Dead by Daylight's. What's his face? I can't remember his name right now. Ghostface. What's his face? Yeah, Ghostface. Randomly here. You know you want it? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Open this up. We'll collect one of these. Now we're gonna go slay all bandits again. Tracking that. Not cursed. Okay, we kill. We kill and move on. Takes off the mask of mouse. Hello. But it's silence with a vibration that hits your chest. What? That's not normal. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's what we expected from Dvorak. Now everything's normal. And that it's completely abnormal. Let's grab the blast wave. Poison, lightning enchanted. There you go. Not cursed, but it did all pop over to me like it could have been cursed. There's the last one. Maybe. There it is. Maybe? No, it's over here with blue. I gotta say, like, something's off. What the? Where did it go? There we are. Boulder's Cave also were in favor? What is happening? I just, like... Idiot savanting this. Fine. Fine. We do all the dungeons, we'll get all the favor. We don't need to know which one's which. Perfect. It's the perfect plan. Attack speed, amulet. No, not so perfect of a plan there. Keep hitting the rare one when I mean to get all of it. Alright, what do you got now? Beast Graveyard, we can play with this. We can do that. Someone else has a Snoz. There's another Snoz in the wild. I don't know which one's which. There's a Boogie Bear. There's also another Druid here. Magical. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this one again. Season 9 is in 12 days. We are almost there. We are almost there. Means I'm almost to hibernation, so I can try and make it back into like prime time. Granted, we have to reset my schedule, so I'll be here during the day when it launches, and then try to magically make it back to being able to play in prime time. It's gonna be an adventure. This one, your pet also like not doing a job. Shame, shame, shame on your pet. Okay, poison. Okay, stone switches. I need to find 2 more of those in this area. We can open up the treasure room. Alright. So that's a traversal. We don't need that yet. Go ahead and move on over here on to wherever that treasure room is. And the last of our objectives is that follow. Welcome in. Okay, now what do we have going on? Nothing this way, do we? No. Okay, here. Da-da-da-da-da. Nothing. Nothing for you. Okay, east. Southeast. There we go. There we go. Over to the east. Right. And the next one, like Enchanted Shocklands. Grab a little claw rune. Yes, we do. Beast Graveyard and slay the Blackmailer. Cool enough. Purified Obelisk. And down we go. Da 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 da. Sure. Okay, for these. And the north we go. Careful, like there tears, explosives. And our boss awaits. See that curse? No, haven't touched any curse. Anything today, have we? Not yet. Extra precision. Who needs that? I'll leave it. I'm too lazy to even pick up free drinks at this point. That's how far we've come through the season. Alright, done. Oh, I don't need you. No, we do not. What are we doing over here? Beast Graveyard again. I would like to go to the same place back to back. Maybe we'll hold on to that for later. Back to the quarry then. That's what's up. Everybody with these wings. I hope they give us more really good wings next season to compete with the ones they gave us this one. Because they're really good, like proper wings. Here. Shock Lances. Champion out this side. Over to the right. One's good for us, but I don't need that lack rune. Too lazy to RNG them anyway. Frozen. Or meltiness, so we grab the opposite. Uh-oh, 12 remain, they're back down there. They didn't come to me this time. There they go. Oh, like, close enough. That was a pretty decent compromise. Oh no, there's still 2 back there. Ruined everything. Are they elite? Are they champions? What was the hold up here? Yeah, champions don't come. I kind of wish they just gave everything the board possibility, so that didn't happen. That's a little annoying. Here we go. These are already pretty sorted. If you're doing all the lightning business. Here you are. I don't like that I have to reinitialize my WASD when I start recasting stuff. A lot of the time. It's not even consistent. Like that one I didn't have to. Oh, there's a curse shrine. Finally, you just stand around or run around circles and delete stuff. Boulders don't quite cover enough ground to get just the range to just stand completely. Hey, a vortex actually pulled something. I saw that one. It does work sometimes. Almost always goes off when there's like nothing there. I was like, what good is this? You spinning these. Pop this one. You do pates to do 300 unless you have Mother's Blessing. So Mother's Blessing is off. So your best bet now is do whatever pates you do fast. Okay, now let's go ahead and do this one. Go ahead and lay that to rest. Now I need to do willpower, right? Right, there you go. And another elixir for more boulder speed, which probably doesn't do much of anything for me. All things considered, probably should switch to a different elixir, but that's just what I have right now. I'm lazy to switch it in the wheel. Open this up, and another amulet that doesn't have a GA. Lame. Alright, prisoner saving is what's next. I got you to untie. Maybe. Got it. Good. Now we're down here. A little bit of these. Got the frozen going. What do we have to work with? Over here. A little artillery. Off lands and terrors. Grab the opposite. Alright, there's a champion. And then we're out here to right side. Got that going. All the side things. I'll untie you. Watch for the explosion. Lay that one to rest now as well. Stop this. Why are you like that? Okay. On the right. Aquariate. Explosives. We'll grab the opposite here for us. Keeping it moving. On to right again. Playwind Fire Enchanted. Grab this. I can find Obelisk. We'll grab our Obelisk. Hold Enchanted. Travel to the mine shaft base. Here's those. And then we're down on south. Explosives and frozes. Take these. Get these out here champion-wise. This is fine. And the right. Here you go. Terror. Explosive here. And up again we go. Conjure abomination things. Just like that. Easy. See what else is out there. Put any hordes yet today. Can force the GAs to drop in that box. I suppose. Ooh, the hordes actually favor. Good. We can do that. So move on speed boots. Fade charges. Obviously we're running these, so we don't need that. Get rid of those items. Spare has not died yet. Definitely don't need to repair. The belfry here too. Cool. Anyway, we'll do these 6. Into the horde we go. Da, 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 da. Creepy beady eyes. Always like my druids as inhuman as possible. Even when they're not a bear, she's something else. What's laggy going in here? The usual. That is to be expected. Hit this again. And then we're up here with that soul spire. Just like that again. Plague bearers as you do. That cold enchanted out of here. Alright, soul spire activity. Gonna mow those down. And we're rolling to the west. To our champions. Here you go. And we're up top with the soul spire life. For now. Soul spire eliminated. Randomly like, ugh. No, you sound like yourself when you say these things. Up top. Another spire circle I gotta get trapped into. Cage me in. Obelisk distraction on the map. Love it. Yeah, time for that fiend or whatever it was. Okay, so there's that. What do we have next? We're gonna go take the fire, I guess. These are very exciting. We'll do well, Hayden Jordan. Did it again. Champions are cool. See how that soul spire is looking. I need that over here. Yes, we do. Let's get that one cleared out. Frozen chilling winds are good. Now we're moving up top with our spire business. Chilling. Sounds good. Sounds good. Here's a little mortar. There's our teleporter. Good, looks solid. No lightning enchanted. We fine with this? Yeah, we're good. Go down below. Soul Spire and all. Killing Wind doubled. One of you, one of you. Good, lightning shadow. Dang, circle, another one. From circle to circle. Season pin. The season of no more Soul Spires or Soul Spires actually being cool. I don't know which, but I would hope if anything gets changed, it's that. Every time I come in here, I think about it. Season 10, that's the Horde season, part 2. Hopefully they made some really good, really big changes to the Hordes. Because it's still my favorite thing. It's just things like Soul Spires exist in them. We don't like those. So Hellborn or Huntsing might end up with the full Hellborn line at this rate. Up we go. Those are looking good. Let's clear this a bit. Mortar. See that. Then we're down to the Soul Spire life. Rocking this one, no problems at all. Okay. This is good. Hellborn. Right there. Don't mind if I do. Eat the beans. Poison that way. Soul Spire, how you doing? Careful. Looks nice. East side. There's a suppressor. Get that lightning enchanted. I see that again. Here's the Hellborn. Explosive shock lances. Poison. Poison explosives. Here's the summoner. Right there for us. Okay, here. That looks nice. That looks good here and here. Not too bad. Now I have the Green Hellborn. Faster events. Let's see the faster events. I'm trying to. The struggle to even collect my Boon Bane is real right now. A minute into wave 4. So, play monsters to draw out ether. You know the drill. Poison's done. Back below. Here's you and you. Fire enchant. There you are. Looks good. West for the Vampiric. Here's a Tempest teleport. All of these must go. Tempest looks good here as well. Then we're out on the right side. Our Hellborn. Here. Petrified Obelisk. Tempest. Clear it. These are done for Frozen. Here you are. And the Hellborn here. There's that way. There you go. Fine enough. Okay. There's that. Now we're down south with our Soul Spires. We'll play with that. Good enough for you. Okay, you are done. That one done for as well. Got it. And Soul Spires times 2. Hellborn +1 with spawn. Pretty good RNG for just a little 6, but you know, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, fine enough. That one's done for. Get that poison enchanted. Feeling Rand, I see you and you. Okay by me. Keeping that together. Soul Spire energy. One of that. These all done for? Sure they are. Okay, cold enchanted. Sure deal. Sure deal. Abominations. We're gonna clear these. Then we're up top. Get the Hellborn deal. Fine for now. Left side. And another of these. Get that cold enchanted. And right. Hellborn. This will be okay. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Petrified Obelisk. There's enough of that. Fine for you. Nicely done. Hellborn. Let's do the Hellborn thing. Oops. Drop my boulders. It's alright. They come right back. And then some. Last wave. 275 currently. Pretty good output considering the RNG's been stellar. I'm not surprised. Go back and get these 3. These 2 follow me. Oh, I'm being lazy about the hurricane. And granted, it doesn't last as long as the last time I played the Boulder. I think I was wearing different pants. So I now have Tibbs on. I could change them and give me a little bit more duration, but it doesn't help that much. Okay, left. It's the prints on the aspect that exists on. Which one is it? This one? Or a little bit of both, I guess. Cooldowns and whatnot. Pop this one clear here. Yes, this. I definitely have the expansion on. Here, and the suppressor. You can't use rune words without it. That's probably the biggest part about the DLC. All meta builds include rune words. Guaranteed. No DLC, no rune words. Can't be full meta. Okay, now let's see how this does. Right here. And the right side. Done. Okay, up we are going. But this content and most of this build really need any of that. Rune words are helpful. I don't even have my main rune word combination that I want on this one yet. So that's fine. And the hordes are base kit. Base game. Yellow the flame. Last one standing. There you go. Alrighty. So the Infernal Hordes is complete. Look at that follow. Welcome in. And let's open up the equipment box. The one guaranteed GA was an amulet unique that I definitely don't need. Tragic. I still grab these though. That's the elixirs I'm using now. And then we'll grab a little bit off the site. We did get our favor from that, so we're happy. We get a box. I'm picking up all sorts of boxes today. I'm not even sad that the gifts aren't doubling up because it's just more box. Not a big box enjoyer. Let's see. Nothing here? No. Just the principle of it. Chaos because it's the legendary. Pop that open. Let's see what we got. A little ring right here for me. Alright. Pop this one. Take those again. And what else are we doing this way? Okay. Poison resistance. Go ahead and salvage these again. It's interesting. YouTube is actually usually the one that lets you have a higher quality. But because of Twitch, it's scaled down. Alright, into the Charnel we go. Into the next one. And in my previews, it didn't look bad at all. It's looking the same. Actually is. Alright, on to the next one. Free the prisoners. Go open this up. Shock Lance is here. Shock Lance is there. And then we'll move on over here to the northwest side. Champions and all. Go ahead, hit that cage prisoner. We have 3 more. Yeah, that's right. Hit them. You're such a kind and caring individual. I hit the prisoners because that's totally what they deserve. Let me open up that. Let's go ahead and do one of these again. Lay that one to rest. And we'll move on over here to the right. Do I need that? No, we do not. That champion out of the way. Alright, unlock you. Unlock that. And then we'll go ahead and go around to the next one. Cage prisoner is complete. Rutka is not the objective we want. We're looking for Vardok. Oh, we already killed Vardok. Alright, it's fine. It's been like that lately. Killed Rutka second. Pig gate, and then 3 corpses. Corpse piles. I still resent that the corpse piles don't look like corpse piles. Everyone says like, oh, it's because China censorship. But I'm like, is the Path of Exile 2 partially funded by Chinese companies? And I got corpse piles. I'm just saying. See how we do like actual clear individual corpses in those piles. And I do this way, so I never quite understood that. Wait, is it left or right? I guess it's right? Yeah, the last one's gonna be on Isa. Oh, it's got that triangular pattern. Yeah, there it is. And that you end up on the extremes of the 3. I'll kill this stuff back here because we can. See how we do. 11 days until the new season. I know what you mean. Alright, dungeon cleared. Alright. After a moment, let's go ahead and get this out of the way first. That'll be fine. Open that up. Feeling well? Nope. You're no fun. Keep going. Is this first? Nope. Greed though. Not that I need that. I'm doing, what, 51 billion right now? Plenty to do what I do. I don't buy stuff off people. Go ahead and open that up. Shock Lance. Mm-hmm. This is fine. We go next. Sure, inventory. Nothing. Domain tunnels. Not that fine. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Not all. Yeah, all junkies, not all pizza. Alright, what do we want to do next? So we got Nostrava Deepwood is still favor. I picked up on Ostrava the whole time. I don't really need the incursions either. Most of these are already sorted. Feeded Mausoleum. I don't think it's Labor Dungeon this season. Or if it is, it's the one I always skip and I don't even like register it, which is totally something I would do. Moggins has a lot of doors, but I'm gonna do it because we used to always go into Moggins. Moggins, Iron Hole, and of course Champion's Demise. I think were ones we would chase for the amount of elites. Iron Hold got nerfed into oblivion. Champions and stuff were still good. Open this one, and this one. And this one Fawn just liked, honestly, I don't know. Otherwise, they're the champion. Roll out here. Schnoz! Schnoz is back today. Collect this. Good morning, Ori. We're rolling back down, clear our champions. Popping those. This is okay. Free the prisoners. Grab the lethal. And 55 seconds on the curse shrine. Here you go. Rolling, rolling, rolling. 5. 45 seconds. 39 seconds. Got these. Fine for now. Still 30 here. And this going. We got already 10. Only 10? Who's missing here? You. There you go. Wait, 11. Whenever that cataclysm drops off, I really recognize it. The spirit does not last long without it. Coffee is good. Speaking of, I was playing Stardew, and I realized what Erwin actually likes in that mod. He likes coffee. Coffee, books, and things that monsters drop. That's literally the quote from he tells me right before his birthday. Like, that makes so much sense. Bless. Clear this out. Pop this. And free the prisoners, they are 5. Open that up. This is like, I should have known. If one likes tea, the other one must like coffee. This is the balance of the world. Okay, now let's go out here to the other side. Open this. Take those. I wonder if that means he also likes cats. Let's go ahead and untie this. Balance. Lay that to rest. Champion. There's these. Okay, for you. Lay that to rest. More Master's Key. I'll take it and we'll go over here and kill the boss. Give me. I picked up that fortitude. That's right, I did it. Wait, is that the one I actually want to run? It increases my life, increases my overpower. I might. For you, and now we're moving up here. My Ob the Site. Let's see. Ob the Site is back up to 866k. We're almost in the... I've recovered from my financial disaster that was the pole arm, at least in the Ob the Site. The Forgotten Souls, there's no bringing those back. It took me all season to build up all those boxes from the mercenaries and the bounty board. That's just, it is what it is. It's fine. I didn't even realize how much of it I had until I lost it anyway. Alright, clear that one. Sounds good, Dan. Sounds good. Team Druid, Druid Nation. Oh, we go again. A website used to apply for corporate jobs at a soulless market? Oh no. Oh no. Hive, we'll go. We'll go and squash the hive. I stubbed my toe on the kitchen island today. It does not feel good. Does not feel good. Okay. Here we are. Over and yonder. I'll kill this. Animus carrier. Got it. Still waiting for the day. That'll be one of the biggest quality of life patches for Nightmare Dungeons that didn't include it in the escalation so far. Collecting animals with your pets. Why is this too much to ask? I don't understand. Get that done. Got our chances. Let's take this and this. Teleport. Never. No. Oh, there it is. Animus that didn't collect it because Snoz is a lazy bum. Up we go. Okay, here. That vampiric frozen inventory. Shadows here. Another one right there too. I sigh. I sigh. Alright, now. Got a protection. Frozen's done. Webbed in. Well, I'm going somewhere. It eventually will be where I need to be. Yo, Plum. It's like really low key. Like, technically you can't tell my hair is purple. It's such a dark purple, it almost just looks like a normal black, which is perfect. So it's like, I know it's purple. You guys now know it's purple, but if I touch grass, it's one of those like, is my hair purple? Maybe? I guess it's fine. Over here. Guard. Hello, Fawn. Good morning. The stars can't smell the animus. If you're all nose, you can't smell it. What are you even doing with your life? Yes, I did. I did. It's been like a dark Allbird for like the last year, which was also really low key, so no one ever really noticed it when I changed it. It's about right. It's about right. So I have to touch grass and see my family. They don't look at me like I sprouted two heads. Are just a little confused. That's all. That's all it is. Yeah, exactly. So you have to really like squint your eyes. Granted, this camera doesn't actually show it that well because I think it has to do with the chroma key because blue is my backdrop and of course purple being a little bit closer, it's probably a little confused, but at least it doesn't disappear it. So that was what I was mostly worried about. I was like, if it's too much on the blue spectrum, what am I gonna do? Would I have to change to the green screen and then like lose like half of my wardrobe? Probably not. That's something I don't want to do. Later. Okay, now Soul Survivor. Get this to go. Fine for now. Dun, 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 dun. 42 seconds, so we're already on wave 5. We'll Roomba our way over here. There you go. Let's grab our off the site. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. Don't mind if I do. 20 seconds. Have our off the site. Take these out. Fine for now. Wave 12. Rolling, rolling, rolling. 6 seconds. This is fine. Cool again. Not bad, not bad. There you go. So we did that. And the adventurer's box is here. Where did you hide that big giant box? I have questions. I have questions. Werewolves is fine. I like the werewolf. How can you have vampires and not have werewolves? You gotta have them both. Especially you intend on getting the fairies. You gotta have the whole supernatural line. Isn't there a mermaid one? Pretty sure I have mermaids. I don't think of it. Here are our champions. Done. Get this one done. Now they all came to me. I think they did. Go to remain. This keeps happening every time I go into these today. I'm always leaving the champions on the side. Yeah, there are mermaids too. I don't remember how I ended up with the mermaids. I'm sure it was a DLC, but I realized that I don't remember what it's called or anything about it. It was just there. Had to have it. I actually really like mermaids and mermaids, I guess they call them. Little shock lance. Select this. Champions, and we need the ancient statue first. Got it. I love it. Oh yeah, it's an I see. It doesn't scream mermaid. That's why I don't remember. Champions. Got shock lance for you. Popping that. Let's get those. The champions, is this first? It is not. For the pedestal, finally found it. Found them. Now I gotta go find the other statue. Buffs are almost up. We can go craft more of them too. Naughty World, yeah. That one actually gave a pretty good chunk of content for the Sims, where most of those DLC, everyone complains, are so small. There's a lot of stuff in that one. Granted, most of the stuff in that one I don't care for much, but I like the mermaids. I'm pretty sure that's why I bought it, because the rest of it I don't actually engage with. Place this. Using Hive Master, but like I do admit there's a lot of stuff to do in that one. Sword. I can't save for most of them. It goes back to my disappointment how small the vampire neighborhood was. Like, come on, why are you like this? And then I managed to delete one of the actual vampires with lore that comes with it. RIP. Soon the fairies come out. I wonder if I might convince myself to get it. Ancient Cements. Take this. I think that one's probably gonna be pretty small too. I know a lot of the animations everyone's saying they're getting reused. Like the spraying of the plants is the cleaning spray bottle. Like, why would you reuse that? People will know. People will always know. Yay. Get it together. And here, on the right, I need the statue first. There you go. Ancient Cements is the one that sometimes gives me both statues before I even see the pedestals. We love that for us. Yep, here we are. Nope, I didn't get the double, but it's somewhere near here. Around these we go. Yeah, there we go. It's one of those classic cases of now someone said it, you'll never unsee it. But just having a different kind of sim, like a different race of sim, it's like more than enough for me. I'm not really that picky a customer. It's just I read Reddit and I love a good dumpster fire. I don't forget. Let's go over let the breed. And plays this one. So we first saw the previews for Inzoi, the direct competitor to The Sims. Everyone was like, oh no, The Sims is gonna get wrecked. These new games coming out have so much content, and then it actually came out and people realized how little was actually involved. So now most people are back to back to The Sims, like nothing ever happened. They didn't say what they said. Just back to it, so now they're just hating on their game. As one does when you spend way too much time with it. No one hates The Sims like people who play The Sims. Poisons, grab the opposite, is usually how it goes. The Sims community sometimes is oddly similar to the Dead by Daylight community. I'll never understand it. At least when it comes to Reddit, but what else are you gonna do on Reddit but complain? What else is that platform for? Yeah. Cult Enchanted. Yeah, they are. They're finally getting like same-sex couples and things like that. They don't already have it. So they're trying. And then I think there was another one of those kind of games coming out that I've been like heavily bombarded with ads for. I don't know what state it's in, but it also looked something like in between the looks of Inzoi and The Sims. There might be something to it. What about Reddit? It's a dumpster fire and it's about whining. It's practically about whining. Like, most people, if you're enjoying what game you're playing, you're not spending time saying how much you're enjoying it to a place, especially like Reddit. So you're busy playing. And then people who, of course, are upset, they're not going to be playing as much, so they're going to go share and whine together and commiserate on Reddit. So that's mostly what Reddit is for. You're just like popcorn conflict and dumpster fires. Reddit is for you. And I'm there for the popcorn. Like any fandom, doesn't matter what it is. It's there. It'll be there. Yeah, it really is. Pop this one. Yes, low sodium Reddit is like be nice and happy and actually appreciate the game. It's a non-salty sorts. That's what it takes after a community gets too big. Otherwise, oh, you get you there and I ignore them and be all toxic. Teleport. Take that. You can say the same for D4 quite a bit, but it's died down a lot after like Locust Swarm of big releases passes, and it generally gets a little bit more quiet. Granted, you still have like the classic this issue, that issue, but it's nothing really that's relatively new, so it's not as hot and volatile after now 2 years in. Just wait. Next year we get a DLC. And we also have a start of a new season. I'm sure we'll have plenty of tears and salt. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, it's over there on the left side. I just keep seeing Subo identify things on the map, and I see high density, I follow. Maybe I should turn off Subo and I'll stay on task a little bit more. My brain can't handle the distraction. Rusted key. Maybe that's all. I was saying yesterday, like, maybe that's always been my problem with Subo. Everyone loves him for showing us everything. My problem is I've shown everything. Take that. Since I mentioned it, let's see. Maybe I'll put Variana over there. Aldkin just because I like him. It's not like I need these. I don't need to sweat it out in the pit or anything like that. Yeah, see, that's exactly what's happening to me. I see the marks on the map I kill. That's what I want to do. That's not what I need to do right now. Subo just gives me too much power. Can't handle the power. Gotta tone it down. Okay, Variana for speed. So we need you. I always have to click it twice. I don't know why it's like this, but it's definitely like this. Alright, and this one is the other one I need. Yes. Then we're gonna take Aldkin because he's cute. And what do we want him to do? Knockback? You can knock back my knockback enemies. Trolling the troll. Like that look fun. Have a good day. James, I can desiccate an area. Slow them. Maybe we'll do this since I never use this. Field of Languish. Alright. Welcome in. Good luck with the research paper when you get back to it too. Haunted Refuge. Let's go. Hate that I just can't press 2 on the den. Why are you like this? Oh, we better get it done, babe. Might be a little important. Just a little bit. Research papers. I remember those. Ugh. Alright, so stone carving. Provide obelisks. The thrusters are done. And champions. I was gonna say I remember them every time I have a nightmare about them. I don't really have nightmares about research papers. Occasionally I'll have I have a language test, either Spanish or Latin nightmare. Those were my true worries and stressors of all my years in city education. Language classes that weren't English. Light and Enchanted here. Absolute nightmare fuel, clearly. All these years later, still a thing. Okay, 2 pedestals there. And the right side. Fine for you. Let's grab that stone carving. Here, lightning enchanted. Generally, it was like long writing works, obviously easy. Long research papers, like reports. Those are all okay. Those are okay. Multiple choice tests and language tests. Those were the horrors for me. Okay, champions. Let's grab these stone carving. Right here for you. I don't even have any like continuing education type stuff I need to do these days. It's wonderful. We found quagmires. All my medical, family and friends, other things, and going through having to renew licenses and whatnot. I'm just like, nope, none of that. Alright. Public heuristic and ethnography. Gross. Very gross. Slay all time. Let's open this. Like enchanted suppressors. Right, you. Down with that. Let's grab that door. Don't mind if I do. Go champion wise. Here you are. Alright, here we go. Right. So we don't know what that is, but that didn't look like English. 44 seconds. Okay, now grab our haunted site. That done for. Don't mind it much. It's okay. What language is this? Right? This. I never want to see it again. Okay, now. 15 seconds. Nursing. It's another thing I don't have the compassion / patience for. No, people are always like, oh, you want to be a doctor? You be a nurse? Like, I don't think you know me. I don't think you know me. Frozen. Although somebody came through the other day and asked if I was a nurse because I was so nocturnal. This is like, oh no, do this full time. I don't have time to be a nurse. Open this. What do I have here? Anything? Nope. Take that. To the left. Grab the door. Now what do you have? Wallers. Problem. Got all of this. 22 seconds. I have a family member who got into nursing like late in life because it's her passion. She didn't have to work a day ever again, but she just wanted to do it, wants to do it. Like those people, I commend those people. That is not something for me. Okay, back to town. Coffee gone, burb. All right, Ori. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how they do it. Not only do you deal with people, you deal with people at like basically their worst in different configurations. Like that's hard. That is hard. For Frost Demise, let's go. Yep. Yeah. See, that's aged care nursing is one of my family members. Basically, that what she's chosen to do. That is her calling. I think that's wild. Okay, suppressors. We are champion. Right here. Open this. And we'll slide on down. Skeletal construct. We need 3 of those. Plague bearer wallers. Here you are. I got 1. Get rid of you right here. And then explosives. Then southwest. Nicely done. Terrifying here. Grab that off the site. And we need 1 more skeletal construct. Champions are good. Northwest, the last one. Handling is not cursed, so we'll keep going. Alright, here, explosive. This is a Shrine of Zagral. Kill the things around it, and then you get the shrine, and then you kill things around it. Some more. Great success. I like the Bishy Bosh one. I think that one's a little bit more. That has more character, for whatever reason. Okay, here. More of this and this. No worries now. Fine. Grab the gold. Take this. 30 seconds. Good enough. Cool. 20 seconds. 5. Got those again. Affecting you and you. 9 seconds remaining. Silly goats. Get out of here. Dun 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 dun. Got it. Good. So, we'll take that, open that up. Distilled beer, I see you. Now let's head over here to the right side. I've got champions, and then over here to the right, skeletal constructs. Killing wind. See you? Yes, I do. Poison's cool. Now flesh cavern is on the right side. That's where I'm gonna go. Hold. Here's the teleporter. Dun, 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 dun. Not bad for you. Knock runes. Skip it. This is why I can't ever get the rune that I actually need, because I probably just skip them all the time when they drop. Patra. 1 overpower boulder is all it takes. Granted, I don't even know that was an overpower boulder. I think it just been any boulder that deleted that. You can see the orange number come out. I'm an owl with an owl totem, because naturally. And this is maximum life. Only the 1 maximum life. May as well keep the double that I've got. Right. How many aspect upgrades? I don't think I've seen the ones that I'm using come up yet. So we still have a lot to grow on retaliation, a little bit to grow changeling's doubts, and then the boulders. Yeah. Excuse me. At least one of them capped. I could change the pants. I don't know if I have willpower pants though. Or maximum life. I might actually have the maximum life kind of pants. Come to think of it here. Do this. Maximum life. Let me see pants here. Basic skills doesn't help me. This way. Dodge chance. No. Granted, these are maximum life already, so they're probably pretty good. I'd have to figure out what kind of aspect I would use. I could use the hurricane. Gives me ranks. I don't remember if it gives me ranks for everything, or is it ranks for, let me see. For just a certain type of thing. Do the hurricane aspects. Tempest. No. Wolf's Rain. No. Utility. Yeah, there it is. Plus 5 ranks to your shapeshift. So yeah. That would actually work. Is it more than 20% of that? Multiplicative? Probably not. Probably not. Something. Something. Okay, let's get rid of this. What else is going on out here? I don't see anything too outstanding. I always see the PvP zone favor. I'm just like, I can't be bothered. I don't have that waypoint. That sounds like work. Skip it. Lights watch. I've been there forever. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it. I don't think I saw the Hansu's Undercity having the favor, so we're not gonna do those right now. I don't really need them anyway. Okay, Snaw's my friend. Come along. Frozen. I like how like probably like we're a lot of us here are like the rare nightmare dungeon enjoyers, and we're going to the season that's gonna be tons and tons of nightmare dungeons, and we're like, okay. I'm sure a lot of people are just like, oh no. Not these. They didn't change them enough. Why do we gotta do this? Because you do, that's why. Champions. I am not crazy about the strong rooms, to be honest. Just something extra. Fine enough. I hope they change it so the bosses in there aren't all the Blood Bishop. I think it's silly just having one boss and you can just queue up all of them. Maybe that's just me. We'll see what happens. One more Watchman's gonna be here on the right. It's technically 2. It's a liar and a hypocrite. Pop this open. Here, our champion. What do we do? Last stand. I should have known. They left that door closed forever and always. Do not need to know about any of that. Get rid of that one and that one. And then we're down here. Like so. Okay, those 2. Watchman's key. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sure thing. And we're out on the left. Here's this. Little Watchman's Gate. Be fine. Waller's done for. Keep it moving. Champion things. Here you go. Pop that open. Now we'll keep it moving to the Lights War room. The boss room. Give it a fancy name, but we all know it should be true. Go on, Roomba Bear. You got this. Open that up and see how we do. Champions. Nothing here. Not going. Appear to electrified obelisk. Little channeling. Champions, I don't need it. And our boss. Right around this way. Do we even see her? She just falls down. Falls down again. Straight to flying. Appreciate the boulders blocking those things before they can hit me and interrupt me. Change our mount. I think it doesn't look like it's matching. It's been driving me crazy. Our celebrated villain. Stable. So, do we keep the cat vibe? We could. All these horses, though, it feels like a waste. These are so similar. Here. Okay, we got this one. And then we got this one. This one actually looks more straggly than the other one. So this one came from Prior the Acolytes, and this one is the Duskwalker. What is going on here? It's like they cut the hair off of this one, and this was your result. Poor thing. So I guess this is kind of alright. What we can do for armor. Nothing looks right on this one, does it? I mean, obviously the one that comes with it does. Actually not bad. Beast Reliquary. I can tolerate this. Does that look a little bit more like what we're doing? I suppose. Well, I suppose. Although, technically, I guess the scraggly one would match the wings better. Anyway. We don't see much of them other than the loading screen anyway. That's how they sell Druid cosmetics. Wasn't for the loading screen, would we even need any of this? I mean, I open up the panel enough, that would bother me, I guess. Other than that, not so much. Not so much. Elfrey. Once I feel like one of the longest dungeons truncated into oblivion. Such a unique skin though. Looking for bells. On to the right. There's no bell here. How about there? There we go. It's like, no, Belle Isle is in the Palace of the Deceiver. Okay, collect the opposite. We're moving out to the left. For a rusted key, of course we are. Is it this way? Yep, there we go. The extreme turn from those rooms every time. Rusted key. Right around these parts. Let's check this. Not cursed. Not cursed. We're spinning. Bye. Love blowing things up. The addicting part is instantly deleting things. This is why a lot of people can't survive without being able to do 150 in the pit and deleting everything along the way. Season 6 happened. Spiritborn's doing like 2-minute or even less runs at 150 happened. We are forever spoiled. Everything is ruined. Nothing is fun anymore. No matter what cosmetic you put on, there's always something that the physics goes weird about in the loading screen. This one, it's the poison canisters on her armor. Hey, champs. I didn't even need to kill you. You need to get rid of the suppressor, though, out of principle. Yeah. For whatever reason, of all the rune words and all the magic phrases, they say that word is the one that sticks out the most. Narelle says it so many times, I guess. Oh no. Let that be something that comes in a horde back there, and not something I have to go and track down again. At least now I don't have Subo's yellow markers everywhere confusing me. I can focus-ish. Ish. Okay, here. And the northeast we are going. Okay, now let's grab the ancient statue. The suppressors. Take these out. The empirics. Select all those, it'll be fine. Fine for now. Okay, you get the champion done. Take these suppressors, grab the opposite. Fine. Put our champion. Got these again. Now I'll place this one and go find the next one over on the right side. How are we doing here? Nothing. Nothing. Suppressors. Grab the opposite. Let me grab the ancient statue. Like this. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Good enough. And we'll go ahead and place this. Good. Grab an amulet. Willpower. Almost something. Almost. Triple Toto. What'd you get for me? Maximum life, maximum resource, and heal. Like, why are you like this? Why are you like this? I mean, maximum resource for something might not be terrible. Just like thinking it over. It's obviously not for this one. It could be for something. I'd rather have a cooldown reduction on this one. Still don't have that. I could roll out of. Whoops, not the life. Okay, so that one had an upgrade on white. Nothing I was using anyway. Okay. Grab these, and then I should take some of these boxes. That'll work. Put that in there. And let's go open the gift of the tree and the gift of the tree. I just had gift of the trees sitting around still. Spring Pines is an alright sigil, if I could actually pick it out. Can't I? Trying to loot stuff on the Mao is always an experience. Oh, that's cool. Anything we needed here? Nope. We'll salvage this. Clean up all of these then. There you go. Much better. So, Whispering Pines it is. We just picked out. I like how I'm still by reflex getting back on my cat mount, because yesterday when we were using different boots that didn't have movement speed, I was base speed went in town. Most of my speed is still coming from riding the Cataclysm and the Hurricane. Right here, collect this. What do you have for us on the right? Looking for the gatekeepers. That's what we need. Do I see you? At the moment, not so much. Mining enchanted. Good here. There you go. And the next one, put our champions. Be you. Mm-hmm. Look for obelisks and summoners. Fire enchant looks good to you. And oops, I am stuck in all sorts of stuff. Don't do this. I can get in report boxes. How are the report boxes? Granted, I guess Subo right now have the majority. But they got a little bit built up again. Oh, Alkin has more than I realized. Guess I did use him as my secondary mercenary for the barbarian? Must have. Okay, open this up and see how we're doing out here. A little bit of all that. Grab the channeling. Keeping these going like so. Don't mind if we do here. Okay, for this, pop the base to open what we've got left. Here you are again. No worries, right side. I'm gonna take this and these. Welcome back, Ori. Open that up. What are we doing with you? What are we doing? Left one of those behind. Don't like that. Fine. Killing winds. I got you. Hit this again for us. Pop that open. Shock lances. Take that again. And to the right hand side, let's grab a little opposite fire enchanted. Here you go. And then to the north. Feeling well, that's a no-go. Here, Collar of Squalls. Nicely done. Dungeon cleared. Da, 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 da. Oh, what'll it be? What'll it be? Nothing I need with that one. Nope. This is Akin's Grasp. I could. Maybe get some other options like Mariner's Refuge. It's more fun. Let's go craft the instance since I looked at that. And which of these are we using? Could do the Fortitude. I suppose right here. Yep. Do that one. Take these. And then we got instance. So we can replace. Busted guide for you. How many of these do I need? It's like 19 of you. Defenses. We got this. We got 16 of those. And then the 16 of these. Change the elixir in the slots. Do the Fortitude. That should fit a little better with what we're doing. And then Mariners is up here on the northeast. A little closer to situated. Still short a rune though. Or two. Let's go. So, what'll it be? Champions to play with. There's a little terror. Right there and there. Deepwater Goddess, how do you do? Okay, southeast, grab the channeling. Cool enough. Explosives. Southwest. Wall of Fire enchanted. Deepwater Goddess. Sure. Fire enchanted. Cool again. Ravenous Soul. Let's go. Show me the enemies to delete. You. Hit those things. Got that again. Better for you. Right's alright. Good for this. Take those out. Over here. 36 seconds. Stop the site. 30 seconds. Keep spinning. You notice the lack in speed from the elixir? No, because I put Variana for the attack speed anyway. Either way, we got similar balance. There you go. I don't have that extra overpower deal off of Subo right now, though. Can't really tell the difference when I'm in a Nightmare Dungeon, however. Are you there yet? Are you ready to die? Again. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Too much waiting. Like, hold. Hold. Alright, there you go. Again. Let's go pop that. More fear. Every time I see the fear fall, like, my brain thinks, oh no, it's full, isn't it? It's like, no, it's not. It's okay. That one you have to loot manually. Not the same as at the end of the dungeon one. Okay, for you. Go down here. The obelisks and summoners. Collect all these. And we're moving up to the northwest. Maybe. Go with this one. She'll need wind deal. Here's another Seaborn Goddess. Need one more afterwards. Get this one done. I'll take the other side. Spinning with it. Let's see how we do on east. Other side and all. Got this done. Champions look good to me. Now how do we do over here? More plague. That's cool. Take this now. What else do we have to work with? One more goddess needs to be eliminated. It's actually probably over there. But we gotta go around for it. Look at those things blow out. Exciting. Here. Never tire of deleting things in the Nightmare Dungeons. So I guess we got that to look forward to. Even if it probably would have been better if it scaled higher. And maybe didn't have to force me into bossing at the end. Let's collect this. I don't actually know how this one does. The torment bosses. Only done Belial. Fine. I started to actually drop her stuff relatively early. Oh, that was relatively early. Okie dokie. Now what do you have? Collapse bolts. Vile hive, feeding grounds. Not fun. Leapman's rest. I'll do it. Sounds a little drawn out. Has kind of door energy, but I'll do it. Here we go again. So, what'll it be? Open that iron gate. Got our outlaws. No, nodding off. Here's that. Keeping these moving. Got a little bit of those for here for us. Got those again. Take this. Open those things. What do you have to work with? Shock lances. Shock lances there. Ground the opposite. Open this. Fine. Whoops. This is fine. For that. And this. Open up that iron gate. We were slaying all, but I did leave some behind. We'll see how it goes. Take this one, and those aren't coming to me the way I want them to, are they? So we're gonna have to go and deal with stragglers, and one of those stragglers somehow snuck by again. 12 remain. Who's left on the other corner? If I take a chance on this one now, we're gonna mow right through it, and then we'll go get the others. That's that overpower just doesn't land right where I want it to, and trouble. You get trouble. One of them didn't come through. There's always that straggler. There's no reason that one shouldn't have come up, I guess, unless it already came through before. Hey, the follow. Welcome in. Something like that. Gates everywhere. Let me go into the bare bones. Sentinel statues. So here, the epic fight against the iron grated doors. There's one. May have left the elite back there. Guilty. Chocolates. There's our second one. I think the third one's gonna be off to the side. Let's go ahead and get rid of Lubin. Wait, you this one from this? That doesn't seem right. Champion. There's the third one. Got it. Let's get rid of you. That one is through. Our yogurt is gone. Goodbye, yogurt. Like just yogurt, flavored yogurt, kind of yogurt. What kind of yogurt? The only yogurt I tolerate, I like Greek yogurt, that kind of style yogurt, and then I put it of course on salmon, naturally. But like all the like fruity type yogurts and whatnot, I don't like it. Lemon flavored. Never had lemon flavored. Maybe that would be okay. Maybe. I'm not sure. Valley Warren, Faceless Shrine, Beast Graveyard. I did the Beast Graveyard. We'll go with it. We can do this. Like a glorified bucket with feathers on the sides. Great is the helmets. We love a bucket head. Alright, so which of these leads to treasure? We want treasure. Nothing there. On the right. They're here on southeast. Anything here for me? Nope. Rolling with you. Right here, poison. Take that out. Fine for now. Shock lances. These are a-okay. Got this again. Do we need that one? Nope. Okay, poisons. Select that one. Grab a mace. Go off the site for you. Don't need that. Nope. We do not. This graveyard and say the blackmailer. One of you and one of you. Champion's okay. Got that for us. We're out here on the left. We need this. No, we do not. No, we do not. Okay, fine. Hit this again. And right side, that's a no. Yes, the treasure room wasn't there anyway. I mean, it could have been here, but I don't think so. It looks like it's gonna be in the back end. Okay, champions. And that's a stone carving. So it's stone carving to the pedestal that gets us into the treasure room. Now it's gonna go find the treasure room. Move these down in the meantime. That's the boss. I guess I can kill the boss first. It's tolerable to do. I still think it's the weirdest boss. There's a random blackmailer. Some dude blackmailed a person who knows what he did and you gotta kill him. That's what happens. That's like maybe petty criminal in this case and he's gotta die. Okay, here on the right. How we do. I think there's a bigger explanation. It's like how major of a blackmailing situation are we dealing with here? Okay, here, was he personally blackmailing us? And I guess I'll understand then. Here on the other side, it's like in general, I don't know. Waller, go ahead and see. Sunrune. It's not that exciting, but the Odyssey is what we're here for, so that's good. Odyssey now at 880k. I don't think that was the volcanic that interrupted me. That was me interrupting myself. Classic Druid versus self. I don't, like man, woman, owl, bear versus self. Whatever one it is at the time. Now she can play. Hooray! Vile Hive. Let's do this. This is another jungle one. There's Vile Hive and Hive. There's Forgotten Ruins and some other ruins, and these things all just blend together. Whoops. Mistakes that were made. Sometimes you want to go outside and see the entrance to these dungeons in the jungle that we never had to actually go to. It's the old ones. Once upon a time we had to look at that. The whole interesting deal. This is a big giant tree we go into. Nothing ever good comes out of going into these hollowed out trees that lead into like a cave. It's like the start and the end and the all bad tends to happen from these kind of tree scenarios, so don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know how often it ever happens in reality, but in case that you ever encounter it, probably don't mess with that. I can think a lot of games, a lot of stories that come from these trees like these. It doesn't go well. It doesn't go well. Collect these. And then that's that. Collect those again. Fine for now. So they always say, oh, it's a tree of life and death. Okay, now let's grab the opposite. Fine for now. Poison, teleporter collected. Let's see what else we got going on. Shadow enchanted here. Fine. Pestilence, clear our champions. Get the suppressors out of the way. I got you. Vile Hive and... Go to Vile Hive and slay Agony. Agony. Get this one done for. Here you go. Put my chat back to this. Whoops, how am I stuck? Gotta do one thing for 1 second, and this is what it does for me. I need to get the stone. That's what we need. With that one. Looking for it. Have we seen it yet and just kind of ignored it? No. Haven't gone that far into messing it up this time. Champions are good. See how we do here. That's the boss. Where's my stone? I don't know. Let's kill the boss first. We'll go find the stone. Agony getting deleted. Looks like that was dying off of the cataclysm alone. Did not see the boulder actually land. Okay, so now we're getting bombed by Nahantu challenges completed. That dang renown. So here. Got it. So I'm gonna go over here to the pedestal deal. Well, she'll dash over here. There we go. Melt these through. And there's my box. Great success. Did all the things. We are free to go before that drifting shade hits me. Nice. Nice. This time it did not get me. Yesterday, it's like everything that had a chance to interrupt me for portals did. It was obnoxious. Alright, this is a maximum life. Giving me just one maximum life, and now I got doubled on all those spots, so I can't just use that alone. Not good enough. Alright, Green Labyrinth, no. Doing all the jungle things today. I can't remember which one is which. You can know with the green thing on her chest. That's, I mean, if you like spider poison, I'm not gonna stop you. Who am I to say no? That green thing. Lemon, not lemon lime. It's lime green. It must be lime, right? Right. Oh, it's you. It took you almost 2 hours to show up the first time after doing all these nightmare dungeons. Thought you had learned your lesson. Clearly not. Alright. Ruin Wild and slay the defiled caster. We are champs. Looking for the next one of these treasure rooms. Her shrine. She's got one of those. Okay. So, let's see if I can teleport over there without passing leadership and are getting interrupted. Great success on both fronts. It's the little things in life. Let's go. Roomba eating in a circle is what we do. Too lazy to WASD it, but it still keeps casting anyway, even if I'm holding down this. So I thought it was, and then it changed its mind. Can't make up its mind on how does this work. You gotta appreciate that Greg lightning. I'm gonna miss it next season. Like, I like the Heraldric powers, but it will definitely play a little differently than the boss powers we've gotten used to here. They're very spammable, and most of those that are coming up not quite the same in that regard. But everyone can get a pull, everyone can get unstoppable if they need it. basically a crutch for necros. Everyone else gotta manage it themselves. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Fane. Currently playing the Roomba Boulder Druid thing. How's the stream? Clifford, everybody, welcome in. How are we doing? You missed the tornado. Yeah, that was fun too. Season 7 powers were pretty legit. They were pretty alright. You do need more D4 in your life. Dude, check out Clifties. Still out here rocking the D4 this late into the season. Nice, nice. Alright, so how we looking? Still haven't found this treasure room. Okay, here. Here you are welcome. Okay, grab the off the site. Get the plague bearer. Get that frozen. Ah, what kind of druid have you been rocking? I'm not a huge Cataclysm enjoyer, so like the last few seasons, default Boulder. Popping these. They're now here to the right side. Ah, companions. See, the problem with me and companions for this game, I love companions in PoE too, and they're very different. They're very different. So I can't get myself to enjoy the companions quite the same in D4. Then Shred. I love Shred, even if I'm not using it for the purposes of rocking the actual damage on it, just for the gap close. Amazing. So did we find that? No, we did not. We killed the boss. Sure, he did. Then we'll go and find the treasure room next. Alright, let's see how we do to the south side. We will go on to the next. Were you the origin of the Roomba Druid? I don't know where the name actually first came from. Somebody came through my YouTube channel the other day and called it that, and it's like, okay, now I can never unsee this. Roomba Druid it is. The Roomba bear. Alright, dungeon cleared. And we got our treasure room, so we're good to go. Let's go. Okay, now here. Landslide glows. Just not what it used to be. That's a Druid build I missed. The storm slide was nice. That's alright there too, but it's weird damage over time and then the health like this. We'll skip. Let's go next. Alright. I plan to start for season 9. I'm probably gonna do Death Trap again as long as they don't like nerf it into oblivion. And I don't think they will, because they will have to keep something nice for Rogue. And I would play Spearboard, but it irks me so much that that class is still basically hanging in there by bugged things like everywhere. I don't like the double dip on the Jag. I'm just tired of playing Cool Volley, and Cool Volley just like heads and tails above how it works. And so the next class that has my style that I like right now is of course gonna be Rogue. And Rogue kind of does it all without necessarily the bug interactions. That's probably what I'll do first. And if it works out alright, it hangs with whatever the top meta ends up being. We'll stay with that until probably the 300. Then after the 300, I'll probably do the Spiritborn after. The Rogue is what I stick with, since Dex to Dex they'll build each other. We'll probably do Necro after that, or Sword, you know, that kind of order. I do try to play everybody at least once every season, so try and hit all those checkboxes hopefully before PoE2 decides to have something new, because I always go and visit them too whenever they do it. The current plan, of course, I do start my season as soon as the launch happens, so I also have to take a few days off to reset my schedule because I'm too nocturnal for any of that daily walker stuff. Hydra, yeah, Ori's looking forward to Hydra. I tried Hydra. I will play Hydra when it comes to my sorcerer season, but I do not see myself, even if it's like blasting everything out of the water with like low effort, doing that for the 300. I don't have that kind of patience for what Hydra is. It's weird. It's like heavy rotation, but you don't do the execution, and that drives me nuts. Yes, generally we do level with a group at the start, but there's a lot of like shift and changing the guard and all sorts of things schedule-wise. I don't know exactly who I'll end up leveling with my usual core 4. We'll find out in like the next few weeks, but yeah, usually I do end up playing with a crew. We have all sorts of weird time zones with the current core group though, so it's an adventure. It's an adventure. Up we go. Cause or Abomination. Done and done. Explosions. I hate a death monologue. That practically is one of them, but it's no Andariel. That's the good news. Generally, I don't care about level races because then it ends up me being toxic to my crew that is not as sweaty. I really don't try to keep up with that too much. Appreciate it though. Alright, let's go Calibel's mine. Into the next. I don't want to put that pressure on them because I know they're not like that. Alright. Alright, on to the suppressors. We got those again. Grab the opposite. Here are our champions. Now we gotta go find Killian Rags. On to the next. Okay, champs. One of you, one of you. And then out here on the right side. Got no enchanted, ancient mariners, miners. Yeah, see exactly. What if I bite Ori's head off and she just needs to sleep? That'll happen. That'll happen. I used to always run with people who were like full sweats full time. All they did is play games, and like, all the downsides and upsides and downsides that came with that. And I know that this crew is not like that, so I try not to put that on them, even if I will put a lot of that on myself. Let's go ahead and retrieve this. Ancient statue to the pedestal. So, do we see it over here on the right? Yes, we do. Place this. Like right now, she's not 300. I am. And here on the northwest. Just some of these. Grab the protection. This is fine. Suppressors. We'll collect all that. On to this one. Fair, fair. Grab the opposite. I always say, like, it's you're one of two people when it comes to the Paragon in this one. You're the person that you did it once, you're never gonna need to do it again as long as they don't give you more achievements for it, and you're done. Or you're the person that, like, I will do it whenever it's fun enough and have reason enough to just legitimately get there without feeling like it's a chore. And right now, it's definitely in that chore category, and most people aren't gonna do it every season. It's just not worth it. Forge of Malice. I do not have the exact link to this build, but it's going to be very similar to other Boulder Druids that you see floating around. This one's built on the Cataclysm with the ring. So I don't see it being much different than anything else you can find out there. And of course, those guys that make those guides, they explain it really well. I generally, when I put up my builds, I don't always go through all the steps. So if I know they're already out there, I will direct you to those guys. And I quit this. Thank you again for bringing everybody by. Sweet dreams. Okay. The enemies and unstable ramparts. Dream of coffee. Hey, if you're into coffee. You know, make everybody dream of coffee. Not everybody's a coffee enjoyer. Who are we to say? Like, I don't do the coffee thing, but so many other people do. Like, I leave it to them. Champions. I bounce way too much off the walls and have like high anxiety and all these things. If I drink too much caffeine, so I'll do the coffee. Not anymore. I can still drink. See, that's the problem. It's like I drink a coffee. It's like that might be close enough to a nightmare. We don't want this. We don't want this. Poison. Take this out. All right. See, Hooptus doesn't drink coffee either. Dream of dogs. Yeah, we like dogs. Dogs are nice. Okay. Coffee and dogs. He'll still do it. He'll still do it for you, Ori. Shocklands. Earth and Trade. What do we have here? Another box. Give me box. Yes. Nice. Let's go take this. Get rid of the chilling wind. Good for us. Paradise. Nice. Good times. Ancient statue. So I got one. Where's the pedestal? And I'm worried that the other statue is over there on that left side that we didn't check out. If you don't like sleep. Well, you know, some of us can't sleep anyway, so at least we can have the dogs. Okay, let's go to the ancient statue here. Little teleport wallers. And let's go do that. How do I keep managing to mark things with a map? That drives me nuts. No purpose. Distractions for all. You'd rather have the dog. See, you have to make a choice. This is sometimes the right choice. We're out of here. Gave me something in the Fractured Peaks. Hopefully it's a Mercies or another Hoarfrost. Not Zenith. Please don't be Zenith. Let's see what we got. This one is Lights Watch. This is also pretty lame. I don't like it. Probably Warren's alright. We'll visit that. Snores. Bag and tea. Bag and tea. The... What are you? I don't even know what you are. Almost like a... Jittery, like a... You're more jittery like that? I don't even know. Oh. Okay, here we are. Pressers. We'll take all this. Polymars. Lightning. There you go. Pop this one. You want to have all the details? I do not have the exact details. I build these days. So it's a Boulder Druid. Make sure whatever one you look up has, of course, the Cataclysm variant, and it would be... This is probably closest to a push variant. I am short runes actually right now for all that overpower, but they will show you how to put it together. First, let's go. 50 seconds. Get these out of the way. Yeah, you can do it around there. For real. Good night. Good night. 40 seconds. Grab the opposite. Roll this way. Pop in this. How do we do? 30 seconds this way. Let's grab the opposites. Roll one right there. We'll grab that. Don't mind if we do. 18 now. Sure, like this. Grab the opposite. Grab the tech. Fine for you. 5 seconds. There we are. Cool. Not too bad. Explosives as you are. Grab this. And then on northeast, we're looking for Feasting Cavern. Southeast, you wanted that? No, we do not. Rolling through. It's a boss seal or just the well? Just the well. She checked if it's cursed. It's not. Where are we going? All the way through here? Maybe. Maybe. On to the northwest. How do you do with that? Clear our champions. Fine for this one. Do we need that? No, we do not. Yes, this is the progression. Keep going. Champs. One of you. Plague Bearers. Opposite side. Do we need that? No, we do not. And to the right side. Off this. Fine for you. Poison Shocklet. Multi-shot, actually. Adventure event. Alright, let's go ahead and roll over to Ori after I kill these. There are some things following. We hope they keep following. Two decided... Oh, most of them decided not to. The champion's still stuck with it, though. Good. Those are the ones that don't want to pull into the horde. Perfect. 5 seconds here. Got another 6 seconds there. I'm going to refresh our elixirs. Got 5 seconds out. Take this out. Grab the Zol. Not too bad here. Grab those. They keep spawning more, so it never slays all. Granted, they got those other 5 up there, so that's what we do here. They're not going to be complete yet. Wait, 23. The chaos, the chaos. Jax rune. Don't want it, don't need it. Now we gotta kill the remaining 5. No GAs on the items. We're gonna keep on going. There they go. There was the mini boss deal. Obel's capped again. Alright, I guess that means it's time to go and spend them. What are we gonna spend them on? Do I care about the amulet enough to burn on amulets? I would suggest to actually run another druid build too. Okay, salvage. We'll need totems. We got some rats there. Let's do... These don't have maximum life, so I can run maces here, trying to find willpower life. That is willpower no life. 3A, that is. Get this out of the way. Roll again. Not the sword. Don't do the sword. Alright, the maximum life, overpower. Go ahead and get rid of this one. And we'll head over to the next nightmare dungeon. This is the rat slayer. Let's go. Yeah, it doesn't have as nice a ceiling as the Cataclysm, but Boulder's pretty legit. Granted, you need aspects and uniques and that kind of thing, but if you're already, like, your account's built up, it's not too bad to slap on some makeshift stuff to get you going before everything else comes together. Okay, now, what do you got? Champion-wise, that's fine. And then we're out here. Silken Spires are cool. Used to be getting boulders to run was a nightmare. But now we got things like Cataclysm and all that extra assistance from uniques and rebalances and adjustments. It's way, way, way cleaner than it used to be. They're using like Nature's Fury and all sorts of things to like reset cooldowns, rebalance a hurricane before tempers. It was a mess then, but now it's a lot easier now. Okay, let's take this one out. We need the Queen's Den, just like that. Just like that. See how we do to the southeast. Rolling right here, and that's all good. Collect this one. Yeah, I use Doombringer temporarily, and I like the extra aspect. In the end. Even in the page, it doesn't even need the extra padding. But overpower the maximum light, you can't go wrong with that, really. But okay, lights watch, nope, nothing. Shift, okay. This is okay. Let's salvage these. Get rid of that junk. Waiting on Ori to pop that. There she goes. In we go. As soon as heirloom, the question they ask is this sell? Well, probably not, but I mean, somebody is lazy sorcerer and just wants their crit to be solved by that, I guess they could. Okay, poison, take that here. Now let's move along. We'll be fine. Not doing anything out here for me. To the west. Whoops. Poison enchanted. Get this done for. Over here. Just keeping it going. She's got that handle. Let's go to the bloodstone pickup. Got it? I got it. I always have like double check because sometimes I'll walk off too early. Be like, whoops, mistakes were made. The way it's always in this direction, right? Right? Yep, there it is. Slide that in there. Always waiting on doors. Poison. Take this out. Fine for you. Champion deal. Now, what do you have? Boss move. Didn't check that well yet. This is our season, of course. Now he goes. Let's see our Opposite deal. Opposite currently at 888k, almost back to that 900k. It was 900 something k before we triple crit all those barbarian weapons, specifically the 400k on the polearm. It wasn't even a triple GA polearm. It was at least a double. But originally it started on a single, and then in the process of opening the boxes to get the Forgotten Souls I needed to get the triple crit, actually did drop a double because it could have been worse. I could have had to roll all that and still have only a single GA. Would have been awful. The underpass. Let's do the jungle ones today just because we don't do this that often. It's variety. We like variety. Shiny hammer. Double Doombringer, not bad. My Doombringer this season is life and damage reduction? Yeah, I think I got the life and the damage reduction. Here on the right, Plague Bearer, Shadow Enchanted. I remember before it was guaranteed to have GAs on your mythics. I rolled 20 Doombringers to finally get maximum life for my Blood Surge Necro. And then we went to do Zir. 4 runs into Zir. The exact same Doombringer dropped after it took me 20 crafts to get the 1 GA. I just can't sometimes. Alright, Old Stone's Black Asylum, Faceless Shrine for right close, Band of My Works Whispering Vault. I probably have a Faceless Shrine. Might have an Old Stones, because I usually keep those in like junk, and I don't think I salvaged them. Oh, I did salvage the ones I didn't like, so I might not have it now. Let's see. It's Forgotten. Downhand. Yeah, I didn't save them. No, she was like a few seconds too late. That's fine. She can craft more, I'm sure, and get the good ones. Side over there. I don't think Snoz picked it up. Pop this one to the southeast. How do we do? There you go. Collect this. Now, what do we have to work with? Anything there? Nope. Treasure room is on Ori. Let me go ahead and teleport to her, assuming everything's gonna leave me alone. Nice. Just outside of that plague pop. That's what we like to see. Thank you. Got that one done. Now I gotta go all the way out to the right side. Alright. Pop this one. Yeah, we enjoy nightmare dungeons here. I wish it scaled higher, those escalations. And then maybe it'll end on the boss the way that it does, but yes, it's fine. Worst case scenario is you get tired of the boss, don't do it. I'm sure our first builds are going to delete the boss anyway. We go with more meta stuff, and like later on we play with like just fun build. It might be a little annoying depending. Okay, see the underpass. How we doing? There's the boss room. Like this, not cursed. Let's go up here. Pop this one to the carapace. Yes, the thing is though, it scaled a lot and then it means even less place for the non-meta builds. Because it was still night and day on that boss at the end depending on what the build was. So in that way it was kind of gross. Like Hydra and then the usual suspects just, you know, delete then already without it scaling higher. Assuming the boss changes with however they do to scale it. It's a little messy for the offshoots. Alright, she's got Foray. That one was on the list. Let's go do it. It's hard to get a happy medium with the multiplicative damage being as it is. Alright, Slay, Thundertooth. See what's out. Wallers. This is done. Settling the score. Nah, I don't need to mess with Ariana and her nonsense. Alright, now we've got other things to do. Stone switches. Okay, let's see if we got any more of those that are in the side. Yeah, they're on the side. Okay, stone switches. She looked over here already. I think maybe not here entirely. Yeah, there's one here. Go ahead and switch that. Barry has been dispelled, and I'm at the treasure room. Open these up and let her port to me. Here we are. She can dash over, that's cool too. And then we got the traversal somewhere here on the left side, I do believe. Don't want this. Now what do we have here? Cool deal. Perilous grasslands. This fire enchanted. Hit that again. Enemies kept poking. How rude. What do they think they are? Enemies? Okay, north. How we do? From this way. Now let's go ahead and clear these out. Open that. Yeah, they should do something to make it so it's not obvious. Like always. Aspect, multiplicative damage are nothing. Got that done. We go next. Wouldn't be bad, especially for a lot of the skills that maybe don't have much going for it other than it can scale really or get a lot of nice core skills and things like this. Strengths. Ground remains. Like technically, I could be wearing boots to have Boulder GAs, but this still ends up being better. And then I have core skill gloves. But it's one of those like it's not that much work right now. I'll drop all the other things I have. Loggins is not one of the ones that has the favor. Craft more of these and see if I can get one that's on the list. Some of these are gonna fall on the ground, that's okay. So Crag, Deadman's, Nostrava, Comdor. Rod, I think that one's alright actually. Remnants of Rage, Champion's Demise, Hole, Charnel, Maddox. Maddox. Every time. It's the same thing every day. I don't remember what the heck you're doing. Those. And then were any of these ones we wanted? No. Larder, Oblivion, Derelict. And then God runes. What else did she say? Alright, so Black Asylum, Faceless, Abandoned Mineworks, Whispering Vaults. Yeah. Black Asylum was one. Already dumped it. I forgot that one was there. Okay, now we can make some more. Heathen, Sunken, Gone Remains, Surratt's. Got it. Keeping Underpass, Hierophants. Let's go. We can do this. Good morning, Maxim. What's up? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, maybe that's 70 streak. Put it back there. Bad in my words. Yeah, you can roll back up. That first cup of coffee. Alright. When the coffee kicks in, that's when we know. Okay, here. Always ask people how to do it, like right when they wake up, and the answer is always just like, give me a little bit first, I'm gonna tell you. Like whether it's the coffee or it's time. Like, we can't judge yet. It's too soon. It's too soon. We need another gate switch. Winch. Same difference. Correctly. Let me keep it moving. There you go. Let's go ahead and pull that. Looks nice. Off the door. And now we're over this way. Rolling with this into my right again. There we are. Dun, 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 dun. Good for this. Not the last stand. That's on her side though, it's fine. I don't need to worry about it. She's already listened to that obnoxious voiceover for me. Oh, you're not killing things. The capitalism is out, that's why. Terrifying. Grab the opposite. Take these out, and this one there too. Good for now. Good, good. There you go. The left here for me. Got that again. Champions there and there. Are we good with this? Sure. Da, 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 da. I've got more of you. Here again for us. Back to the left. Hit this again. Fine for that and that. Now, what do we have to work with? On the right side, there's a little frozen. Like the opposite. Fine. Slay all over there. He's on the good side. Here, maybe we can cheese it a little bit. Ever since they added this functionality, you get to get from place to place in dungeons so much. It's kind of like, I don't know if this was an intended result, but this is definitely what it is now. Chapter. Give me that heart that I won't actually ever use. And a principle. Alright, we're good to go. Let's take the box from the bird. What you got for me? Da, 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 da. Okay, so Old Stone's also on the list. Better being responsible and keeping up with all that. Leg guards, rings, helms. I mean, I guess the leg guards have a slight chance of me actually using them. Fight. Now we're running tubes. Very nice. Okay. Here we go. Grab the opposites. Champions here and here. How we doing? Here to you. It's the door. We can't use yet. Gotta go break the thing. Should we break the other one or not? Yeah, we got this. We got this. Think I picked it up? Nope, got interrupted by the drifting shade again. Whatever else is here. There's a lot of stuff, to be fair. Poison enchanted. Here you go. Let's take this. Multi-shot Chilling Wind. And then we're up this way. Let's place you. There you go. No. Oh, wow. Underground thickets. Doors everywhere. Waiting for them to all just be breakaways. That would be the dream. Animus? Animus. Oh no. So much about old stones. This is too much work. This is too much work for me. Grab the Aldecite. Cool enough. Animus got collected. Gotta double check. That stuff is sneaky sometimes. If you just increase the radius of collection, that would help a lot. Yep. For now while we skip this. Like, look at that. I skipped the Animus again. Oh, it's so cursed. It's all so cursed. Let me in. It's like Animus, it's doors, it's a pick up collect. It's also glitchy, because it used to be 2 collects. There's a lot going on with Goldstones. Off this. When a lot of dungeons were like bigger and you just knew it was kind of work, it was okay. But now that so many of the ones that do exist are so easy, Goldstones has fallen even farther out of favor. So there's like, it's one way or the other, it can't be both kind of deals. Okay, grab the Aldecite. Not cursed. We're moving on out. The Khazra Abomination. Dun, 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 dun. Cool, cool. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. And I don't need that, do I? Nope. We do not. Oh, Abandoned Mine Works was on the list, wasn't it? Wasn't it? My memory actually working? Let's go. I've got one. I contributed. Got myself on the back and everything. Let's go. Yes, it is. Pop this one. Here, Tempest Explosives. It's mostly on playing a lot of different builds, so I don't play any particular build for nearly as long as it seems, and that's the part that takes the edge off a bit. And then I just constantly give myself a little gold along the way. Like, I hoard on the side every season. I hit the cap. If I don't hit the cap, it's not done. Clear that champion, although I already have done that. I'm doing it again. Okay, this one we go. Let's do this. And to be fair, if I didn't stream it and like have a community like to hang out with all you guys and kind of chill, I would definitely play more variety of games. So that's fair enough. Collect this and grab a little protection. I don't blame anybody for playing all the different things that come out as they come out, and I only give it like a week or 2 for D4 even, depending on how the season looks. I get it. I get it. Right here. Pop this one, but I still have a lot of fun with it, so you know I'm here. Okay, now what do we do on the left? That being said, this late in the season, even I stream and play this less than I usually would. And that's saying a lot for somebody who, you know, plays as much as I do. But I usually I've been doing like 8 hours nights a week, which is still, you know, significant. Just for me, that feels like I'm being lazy. Mario Kart. Good old Mario Kart. I have intention of when I get a Switch 2 to play some Mario Kart. I don't think it'll be on stream, mind you, but yeah, I'll play some Mario Kart one of these days. Anyways, just right now, without touching grass, it's a little hard for me to get a hold of one of those Switches. Okay, to the refuge. Granted, isn't it the same version that's on my, like, it's the single one? But yeah. Yeah. I was actually promised a Switch 2 for my belated birthday present. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to be available. Our champ here. Get this again. Okay, Southwest. Shocklands. Here's these. Collect those again. Champions. Fine. Got that going. Here you go. None of that. None of that. Her shrine on Ori. She's all over there, so I'm gonna kill these and we'll teleport her. We are really almost made her party leader. We are really using and abusing this teleport today. Nice. 43 seconds left on the curse. Well, keep killing you. Got all of this site. Okay, now. We'll sucker for cute emojis. Like, right now, Jugula's got the little cat, and then somebody's got the hamster cheerleader. Crack me up every time. There you go. 10 seconds. Hit this again. Very good. Cool again. Take these. Pop that right open. Alright, so this one, do we need that? No, we do not. Let's go ahead and roll back down to the southwest. Get these cleared. Multi-shots are gone. Got it done. Seaborn Goddess. Do I need that? Nope. Siren Chamber, she got it handled. Just a connect. No, it's a dead end, so we gotta go over here. Grab that out of the site. Take this one there. No. And to the northwest. Got that one there. Grab this right that way. And then there's these. Sure. Good for this. Here we are. Head on back. Now, what is this? None of that? Nope. We don't need these. Vile Hive. It's okay, but it's not one of the things on the list. Let me see here. We got a Faceless Shrine anywhere? I don't think that I do. Right now, I'm just saving the ones that we just like to do, not the ones that we need for the favor. Vile Hive is not it. Beast Graveyard. It's Ruined Wild. I don't think it was there. Was it? Nope. No, it was not. Don't let me click out the way I want to. Excuse me. Tomb of the Saints is not one. Sunken Library is not one. Whispering Vault is, but I don't have it. Halls of the Damned. Oh no. Okay, Hacken's Refuge. Forgotten Ruins. No. Nope. Whispering Vault Abandons. Horde is favorite. We can do the Horde. Yes, that's one we will do. Make sure I hit the 10. I'm not sure which one I got. There we go. On to the next. Bag and Tea has been standing there on that blacksmith for ages. Are they suffering from that blacksmith? I think she's just cursed. Dabby's coming. Let's go. Take that desecrator right on through. For now, whoa, hello. We are lagging all over the place. That's never completely fixed either. At least now it doesn't hit nearly as much as my rig because we have turned off a lot of the GPU extra things. So you're here. Nope, no you see. I was looking for it, but no. Up we go. No Undercity favor. I still have some refinements on this character. Got a ton on the Barbarian. The whole point of the blacksmith stuff right now, it just seems like it. Both for here and the chicken Theragar both wrecked me recently. I don't trust any of them. Okay, here we go. Collect this one too. Soul Spire activity. We'll be fine. Ether masses. That's good for us. Ether mass +1. These are lame. Well, dodge? I guess this is a dodge. Not the start we're looking for. Not the start we want. No, no, no. So, Fire Enchanted. It's done for. Hit that again. On north is cool. There's down. Left side, suppressors and mortars. So new season begins July 1st. Although I don't think they've like announced that also deal. That was the schedule they were giving us throughout this one. So as far as I know, they're still on schedule. So July 1st. Here we are. I do expect at some point to get another dev chat like right before it, so that should be, if they're gonna do it, pretty soon. Okay, electrified obelisk. Get this done for. Go to the left and right side. Hit this again. Back below, I see you. Got it. Good, good. Ether, faster advance. Let's take the faster advance deal. Okay. Fine for now. Got those on the right. Maybe. There you go. Alright, Soul Spires. Fine for now. Got that left. Soul Spire. We good for this? Yes, we are. We're back to the south for me. We got this one done. Frozen Tempest. Soul Spires left. What is this? This is gonna be the willpower. Of course it is. There we go. Got the force you back up as well. Boulders, please. Stop breaking. On the suppressor. It's so sad. Let's go this way. Hit this again. I got you. Watch out for those explosions as well. Hit this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, with this. Back to these. What do we have? Do we need that, that, or that? This faster events or mass. I got mass lord since we don't have anything really good. Move again. Healing masses. Oh, some awkward rolls right now. Alright. Down we go. How am I so slow? Oh yeah, that's right. We chose that. We trying to dodge the other things. I do hate it when things are just outside the range where I need them to be to get the Soul Spire credit. That's wonderful. Okay, down we go. Hit this again. Fine for you. Here's that. And to east. Sure thing. Tell us the Mordants. I got that one done. Go with the vampiric deal. Here's you and you. Back this side. West, how you doing? We fine for those? Yes, we are. Lightning Chain and Shadow Enchanted. A little poison for you. I'll take that. So, Ether Lords. Faster Advance. The Lord's Run? Oh, Lord's Run. Lord Run. Every now and then you do what you gotta do, and that's what we gotta do here. They both showed up. I kinda wish there were more branches to Lord's Run. Maybe in season 10. Okay, pop this one to the south side. It's done for us. Roll through here. And multi-shots. Grab that as you do. On to the west side. Got that terror done. Lightning Enchanted. Thing bags. Fine for that. Alright. Back below. Watch for the explosions. Good for this. Yeah, it is. Take those out. Little lunatics for us. Grab this again. Take these out. More lunatics. Here you go. Is good. Now what'll it be? Either starts as the or Ether Mass at the start. That means the Lord at the start as well, because it gets. What is this? Alright, Lord out here. Break it open. There you go. Blood Bishop. I hope they add more bosses to the strong rooms than just the Blood Bishop. That was a weird deal. I don't know if it's just snagged because PTR. I really just wanted it to be that way. It's a little strange. It's like, seems like an easy thing to just say like, okay, we'll put some variability to it. I'll give it some variety. Profit. It was like, no, we're just gonna put one boss and everyone's gonna deal with it. Like, why? Why are you like this? Eat the fiend. Get this out of the way. Not the boss. Are you actually spawned in yet? There you go. Better, better. Our shock lances, the fire enchant. This one done. Our lords cleared. And then we're up here. 4 of you. And you. Now what do we have to work with? Soul Spires. That one done. We'll take this. Alright. Eternal Demon. Wave Start. Mass +1. Well. I guess it's the Butcher. Here's the natural choice there. The rest aren't gonna give us much value. Compared. I suppose he kind of fits with the Lord's Run, in a way. Same energy. Down below for a Fiend. Multi-shots. Hit it again. Save Axe. You're gone. Another Mass, another Lord. No one spawned in dead or not? Nope. He's the Lord of Lore. Right. Howdy, NYC. Hello. How you doing? Okay, now. There we go. Got that one cleared. On to the east. The Mass is there. Got that done. More Ether Lords, maybe, possibly, perhaps. Get this one cleared out. Right this way. We are on the south side. Not too bad. It was slowing mass heal. It was all a mistake. It was all a mistake. Okay, let's take this and see what else we got. Council 15, 15. I guess it is what it is. Don't take the evade cooldown, take the potion cooldown. I guess I could have got another Lord at the beginning. There's a few of these left. That actually would have been, yeah, that actually would have been more worthwhile. I realize how many waves are still over there. Howdy, stranger. Okay, down here. Got that Ether Mass looking good. Soul Spires right this way. Get that terrifying. Watch out for the explosion. Wait for that. Around this side. One of those. Ether Fiends and Frozen. Stay out of this one. Pop this one. Boulder is not as high a ceiling for like pit push and that kind of thing as Cataclysm, but for like farming, it's solid and it can still do a respectable deal in the pit itself. It's just obviously it's not going to be your kata. It depends on what you're looking for. If you want to just like do stuff like this, yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's out. Still built on overpower and that kind of deal. So it stands pretty serviceable. Style Shaman. I like it because it's a lot more spammy. Fiends explode. Pull inwards. Wow, what is this? What is this? Very cursed. Alright, Ether Masses. Get rid of you right there. Take this. The Vampiric. Waller for this one. Little Terror. Keep it moving. Contemplating. Alright. Clear this one to the south again. Take these out. Little Ether Lords. Yeah, there it is. I knew it. Alright. Clear out 18. Here's this again for you. Collect these. More right there and there. For now. Alright. Lightning Enchanted. Oh, he's a bait taker, alright. Explosive. Part of his shtick. Explosives, take that. For the explosion. Alright, so Hellfire, what the? What the? This is the most janky run I've seen in a while. I guess we got the Lord's run. It could have been worse, but at the same time, like, why? Why are you like this? Okay. Northwards we go. Save that. The Lord must go. I see you. Careful about that explosion. Alright. see, back south. Got that soul spire right about this way. Alright, we gotta run another horde after this. Now we go. Alright. That's good for me. Lightning enchanted. These will be fine. Soul spire business. Explosives, mortars. As we do. Little teleport. And a frozen. Okay, suppressors, much like explosion. Take this out. There, up we go. So what'll it be? This one is fine. East as we do, like that one. I use Shroud and Starless currently on this one. You can use Doombringer. I was using it at the beginning before I had other alternatives. And then technically I was using Shaco before I got a Vaseline I liked. I was like, okay, obviously better to not do that. You can. Let's go open up this. Blackstone Flower Pod. Uh-huh, interesting. Interesting. Are you into flowers? Apparently. Okay, now what do we have here? Let's see. Those. This one, we don't want those either. Let's go ahead and salvage these. Either repair. Nope. Alright. We have one snake plant. If it's on sale, it's on sale, I suppose. Do we have new things for favor yet? This one, Core Dragon Barracks, if we've got it. That one, Forgotten Depths. It's favor, Lost Keep. I don't think it has a Nightmare Dungeon. So this one rotate a little bit. Zir is also favor, but we were gonna do a horde again because Ori wanted to get a better one than the last. Alright, let's do this. It can't be as bad as last time, right? Right. That's what we're going with. I had an orchid for a little while here, and I didn't realize that I don't have the green thumb and the interest in that sort of thing, so I have no plants now. Let's put it that way. That orchid didn't make it. Right here to the next. Okay, poison enchanted, a little cold enchanted. Take these out on the east. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, they don't necessarily do so great. I mean, if I don't see sunlight, can't necessarily expect my plants to see them, and then my brother isn't gonna care about a plant, so we just don't have plants here. It's like I don't even go out to see my own yard and tend to that. We get somebody else to do it. Okay, cold enchanted. Right out this side. So I'm sure there are some trees out there, but I don't even know about any of that. Frozen fire here. Okay, here we are. Got these. I don't mind plants. It's just so I don't tend to them properly. I got a lot of family members who they love to rehabilitate orchids, which is how I ended up with mine in the first place. They will get the ones that are in like the garden centers that they're not going to sell them because they look like they're dead, but they're not. And then they will take all the time and patience to make sure that they come back and they get them at a discount. So they have tons and tons of really nice orchids. But that is not for me. That is not for me. Like, they got all like the fancy soil, and they're like, you have to do this XYZ amount of times, and this kind of order, and this happens, you do this, and then you gotta like make sure you trim the. And it's like, no, auntie, I know you have a passion for this, but I don't. Like, you give it to me, you'll really die. Like, give it to somebody else, anybody else. Don't do it to me. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's a lot of work. It's like, it doesn't. You would think a plant would be like easy. It's like, no, not the way they do it. With a lot of keeping track of stuff, and I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, so you know what it's like with the orchids. You know what it's like. Explosive vampirics, and they would always like go to these trips to like bonsai places, like all these fancy gardens. I'm just like, like, that's pretty, but I'm not into it. Not into it. Right here. See, I've been in some really nice museums and gardens and things that they've taken me to, though. It's cool. But that's actual work. Alright, faster events again. Faster events. Take that. Okay, now rolling around these parts. So let's see this again. You have moths going your front porch, that's it. That's all you got. Soul spires here. Grandmother also has a really green thumb, so it's like it runs on that side of the family. Pop that one. So like all my childhood, I go visit them, and I've got all sorts of stuff going on. Mortars. Get this out. Okay, east. Take that. Poison enchanted. Fine. Don't mind if we do. There's a little templates for you. Right. Yeah, yeah. Up we go. No problems there. Now let's see how we do on the right side. Anything we need with that one? Not really. Not really. Cool. Let's do this. Now what do you have to work with? Looks like we're going Masters of Lords again. Yeah. We'll do it. Here we are. On the move again. Now I don't have any confusing dots. They're all red. They all die. Easy. If it moves, it's dying. Minus the yellow one, of course. She's alright. She's alright, I guess. Keeping it going. How do you do here and here? This is fine. Now let's go back below, collecting that. As we do. Vampiric for you. Kidding, of course. Okay, here. Lunatics. This is fine. Up again. More elites to go and mow down. Take that. Good enough. She ate alright. Wow, guilty conscience much. Take that. Okay, for this and these. Alright, so things explode. What is this? Why are we like this? Why are we doing this? Why is any of this happening? Let's go ahead and take this, I guess. The RNG is in the dumpster today for the Horde, apparently. World boss in 29 minutes. It's coming. Ether Masses and Ether Lord. Get rid of you, friend. And then I'm up top with our Soul Spire deal. Get that as you do. Looks good to me. Chilling away in suppressors. Got that poison enchanted. Stay out of that. Take bear and the summoners. Fire enchanted, I see you. That one did get completed. Now we get to do the fiend. Fire enchanted. Those are going down. Come on, if we do Soul Spire action now. We're good with that? I think we're good with that. On the right. Whoops. Careful. Here we go. Stop for you. Cold enchanted. Hit that as we are. And then right. Fine. This is fine. So Soul Spires +2. Soul Spires ×2. What the? I guess we're doing this. Hopefully it doesn't bring me too many Soul Spires. It's already happening no matter what we do. The RNG is gross. It's gross. Nothing I can do. This was not on me. I think. Okay, now. East over here. It's a fiend. Let me get you situated. This is okay. This is alright. And then you again. Got my Soul Spire. Hit that one. Clearing that again for us. A little bit of you and you. Seems fine. Take that out. And the right again. More where we are. And then we're on the west. Our Soul Spire action. And then we're south. Just like that. Good deal, good deal. Got that going. East again. Soul Spire is fine. Shadow Enchanted. Now here is our soul spire. That's good. So our options, not good. Not good. What is this? So are we Lord's Renegade? Did it feel like it? Maybe it does. Here we go again. Wallers, Ether Mass. There's a boss there. Next Lord, please. Nope, that's a fiend. Okay, we denied fiends and Hellborn Bow. This is so abnormal feeling. Right side. We're already in wave 7 of this. Hey, look, but I got another reward. Got that going for us. We'll be okay. Use for the Soul Spires. Again with this. We'll go down. Here you. Fine. More of that. Watch for the fire. Okay, for this one. Take that one there. Back to the south. It's okay. To the east. This will be fine. I got you. Suppressors are good. Take that out. Now we're to the south. Right here for me. Okay, so Hellborn hunting you. It's so late for this. How about Fiend's supposed to let the Lords be? Really late. Really late. Okay, now we have a little bit more on Fiends, but it's not a lot. It's not a lot. So, Rockin' Lords. I want to renew all of the things. Better. This run, is it on its way to be more cursed than the last one? It might be. It is possible. Mortars and suppressors. Take these out. Take this again. Now you, my Ether Lord friend. He's going flop. What else do we have to work with? Chippus. Here you are. Yeah, it does feel like it's on its way to be worse than the last. Exfoliators are done. Here's another one of these. And we were trying to overcome the last bad score, and it's just like, sit back down. It only gets worse from here. It only goes downhill. Fine for you. Whoops, where am I going? Not in the right place, that's where. Not in the right place. So, Fiends, Unstoppable. Hey, it's a +2, I guess. We'll take it. We'll tolerate this. What do I have now? Let me go collecting you. Time for you. Ether Masses. Ether Lord action. Not too shabby. Not too bad. I'll grab that. Explosive. It'll be fine. Okay, this for ya. Fire Enchanted and Chilling Wind. Let's see that Soul Spire life. Fine enough for you. Cool. I'll take this. I'll take all of this. Multi-shot wallers. Okay, here. Soul Spire. Got it going. We have that. Yes, we do. Watch out for the explosion. Multi-shot's good. Take these out. Next are our Ether Lord. Another one there and there. And we'll slide back down. I'll take this. And these. Hellfire Spawns, Hellborn, Butcher. Butcher, the better choice for this last one. Gross. This was not a better deal. Granted, I don't remember exactly what we had last time. It might be a very similar roll, if anything. Okay, here. Explosive's good. Watch out, explosion. Here's our Butcher Boy. Always walking into death and destruction. Here's a Brave Soul. We'll give him that. Yeah, it was like 700-ish, so this one's also gonna be around there. I think this is slightly better. Just slight improvement. Okay, down south. That was a very rumbly motorcycle for 5 a.m. in the morning. Settle down. It's not even the weekend. Okay, up we go. Ether Lords. Gone. Take this out. A little terror. Yeah, they did. Gave us a little bit of redemption. Just a little. He actually showed up for us. Here you go. I see, I see. Up we go. I never keep track of stuff like that. All I know is it's too hot outside. Period. Full stop. Don't go out. Don't make any big moves. Otherwise you're just gonna melt. Let's see how they're doing. Yeah, exactly. It's all same shit. Okay, grab the helm. 772. Open that. Looking for double our better GAs, and so far these he's also not providing. Let's grab the KYNYC. Let's see what else is good out there for us to be doing. Bring in his barbarian. Look at that purple. It's a bird day. It's definitely a bird day. No, this is not fine. That's not fine, right? No. Ring is damaged. What's up with the damage GAs? All weather is good gaming. Weather, well, I mean, I have hurricanes around here, so I'd beg to differ. I'd beg to differ. Let's do it again. This one's gotta be better, right? Right. These wings are very unnatural. But hey, at least something different than the other ones I've been using every other day. Let's go. The theme is bird. Yeah, maybe the KYOIC influence will give us better luck here in this horde. Trying to break the 1K, the struggle is real. Okay, champions, let's go. Roll that out. Take this here. Then there. On the left. My favorite character to use, I tend to like the dexterity classes in this game. Rogue and Spiritborn. Back this off. Right now I resent the Spiritborn being so heavily built on weird bugs over and over again. Suppressor tip, so mostly Rogue. Mostly Rogue. I just like the death trap a lot these days. Alright, here. Soul Spires over here on the left side. Fine for now. This is okay. On the top. Don't mind if we do. This is okay for us. Let's go get the shock lances out of the way. Watch out for the fire going plop. Crash corner, we clear. Roll this side. But generally, I like the ones that I can spam a lot of stuff on. We like maintenance, like this boulder here. Ball lightning is a fun time. I like Razor Wings the most for the Spiritborn for like farming purposes. So looks like Fiend's Run to start. Rogue first. Oh, next week I'll probably just like jump around and play whatever I feel like playing for a little bit, but I will be taking time off to reset schedule so I can make sure I can be here during the day for launch, and then try and push the schedule a little bit more back towards that ESC Prime where it used to be. No promises on that though. As long as I can make it to the actual launch, I'm happy. Alright, first Diablo game. Diablo 4 is a very accessible action RPG if you haven't been into action RPGs before, and so you can jump right in, and there's not too much of a steep learning curve, so I would recommend if you're looking to get into the genre, this is a good one to start with. Okay, down. The new season for this starts July 1st, so we got a few weeks left in this one. It's still worth messing around with the seasonal. You don't need much time to get into that. They would tell you that if you're still a little hesitant, the best time to probably start is when everyone else is starting the new season on the 1st. Okay, poison chain, unless you're looking to kind of like learn the game before it's go time. Alright, popping these. How we're doing there. Let's grab the Hellborn, our hunt senior. There you are. Let's go. Cool, this one. To the left. Up again. To these. Clear that out of here. On the west side, Hellborn. Yeah. Back to those, and then over here to the south. It depends on what kind of experience you want on that first go. It's like you want it to be like all fresh and new and like starting out. That's cool. Or you can try to do the campaign early, so you can get into the seasonal immediately. You can go either way. Hellborn here. No problem. Get that cleared. Fire Enchanted out to the left side. Yeah, you like the speed and like the mobility. That's a good choice. But you also like speed and mobility. Sorcerer is also a good choice because they get teleport unlimitedly when they're built for it. Pop this as you are. To the south again. Okay, here. Rolling out this way. Do you mind that? No, I do not. Little vampiric. Out to these. Yeah, some people literally will chill at this channel because I am so constant in the category. They will wait until there's a moment to be like that. And that's very unfortunate. But that being said, though, you happen to see what we just banned there. Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 are both good games as well. You want to play action RPGs, I recommend all of them. They are all fun. And it's worth just seeing which one suits you or play them all. Like most of us do go through a rotation of all those different games, and whenever they have new content, we can jump around and we play it. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, here to the south. Pop in that one. Little waller there. And on to the north. Little soul spire. You're here. No, Druid, no. It depends on who you are. It depends on what you're into. Druid is probably the toughest class to start with unless you're just really, really into that Archetype, or you're just being like, I'm gonna stick with it no matter what. I would not generally recommend Druid for a first class unless you're just that type of person that's into it. Okay, here. Got that going for us. And then right side. Fine as you do. After the explosion. Cool deal. And then we're up here. What did we do? Hellborn. Bold Enchanted. We're 191 right now. The rolls right now have included Hellborn at least, so we got that going for us. Do we have anything? So we could take the Lords again, or we just do Fiends. Let's do Fiendsborn. Keep that one going. Like this one. Okay, eat the masses. Here we go. Now we'll roll back here to the south. Lightning Enchanted and all. Little explosives. And to the left again. Out onto the east. And we'll head on down to south. Don't mind we do on the west. Like this. Now what else do we have to work with? Little Tempest. And the right. Hey, you know what? At least she's talking to somebody. It's okay, Poison. We forgive her. Down below, collect that. Don't mind if we do. And up again. Roll with that. And up here. No worry there. Alright, what do we have? Exalted Hordes, faster events. I'll take the faster events. We'll do it. We do listen, we do. Okay, Ether Masses. Here we are. 6 out of 10 on wave. Needs that little something more. Like that again. Poison Enchanted. And the south. On the east side, there's a little succubus like this. And the north. Got that going for me. Out to the right, we are going. Fine enough. Up we go, Hellborn. Good with this. Okay, we'll take that one. And the east. Hit that as you do. No problem at all. Fire Enchanted. Nice. We're here. Sure thing. Teleport. Cool. Sure. Butcher, more fiends. Let's go more fiends. We still have enough waves that that'll be valuable. Go one with it. Okay, on my left. Mass is done. We don't have the Lords on it right now. Feels a little weird after the other runs we've had. Out here always doing the Lord thing. All of a sudden, full stop, no. For now, there's still some more waves. Okay, down below. Hit you. Careful about the explosion. I need more surges. That's what we keep missing really badly in these runs. Not getting that double chance. We need more. Tempest, you're good. No explosions. Got a little spire here to play with. As one does. Here's the waller cleared out. Here for now. Get this for you. And the east. Sure thing. Got that again. Cold Enchanted. Popping this. Shock Lance. Got those again. There and there. Sure. Invigorates. Faster events. Well, I guess faster events it is. Faster events it is. We'll go with it here. And then we're back to breaking masses. At the very beginning without much payoff. This is 8 of 10. We're at a 456. Not looking super hot either. It's one of those like we have the Hellborn, but it needs more. It's a double Hellborn spawn. That was pretty okay. This is acceptable. Okay, what else do you have for me? East side for the Hellborn. We'll take this and this. Looks good to me. Right there again. Grab that. And up here for you. That and that. Back below. An explosion. Take that out. Got you and you. This side looking pretty thinned out. Let's go south north to the Soul Spire. Need something to kill. Boulder is not particularly good at clearing Soul Spires. The struggle. Okay, fine. What is this going with? Faster events or council? I think the faster events. Out of principle, I'll do it. And up again. Keep their masses. You hope we reach 800. I don't know. Oh, it's a curse right now, apparently. They also don't want to play with me and chase across the entire horde. Or did I push it across the entire horde? It's hard to say. I guess maybe. It's a mystery. Shred push. Very artistic. Full spire here. Very graceful. Keep killing. Mow down those demons. There you go. Now what do we have out here? We collect all this and this. Rolling as you do. Time for this one. Got that cleared out. And the east. Hellborn's done for. Take this. And then the south. Here's that. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, right there. How do you do? So, Hellborn plus 1. Faster events. Let's go Hellborn plus 1. Into 10 of 10. So we need a 150-ish run to get that 800. I don't know. Good RNG. Very good RNG. We got Hellborn at least a little bit propped up, but not nearly as enough at surging it. Here's Plague Bears. That teleport. Careful now. A lot of explosions. We don't mind it. To the right. No worries. Get these out of the way. Now, what do you have to work with on the south? Hellborn here and here. Don't mind if we do. No problem. Take that. Whoops. Good for that one. And then to the west. Cool as do. Don't mind this one. Waller's cool. And then we're out here. Council gates. 760. You asked for too much, yeah. We're a little shy. We're a little shy. That's alright. Get the flame out. Done and done. This is fine. This is fine. Need that? Nope. And we got these triple GA amulet, huh? Have that in this mess. Here's the helms. So when those pop out with full item names next season, that's gonna be a mess. It's like, I mostly like that idea. And you're like, oh, okay, I want this aspect, that kind of deal at the beginning. That's cool. But I don't know, maybe having the option to be one or the other would be awesome. Amulet, maximum life, fire resistance, chance to heal. Triple dud. Here's another horde. Willpower, maximum life. Whoa. We go again. Still trying to find like a proper horde run. Well, NYC popped his comp pace this time, so you know, if it goes badly again, it's not my fault. Not me. Just us. Alright, 2 and 3. Let's go. Then again. For a better outcome. I believe in us. It's not that we're inefficient killers in the horde, right? We have a death trap. What more do we need? The death trap that doesn't make the graphics do any weird stuff anymore. That's exciting. Because then if I do end up playing death trap at the beginning of that upcoming season, I don't have to worry about breaking the game for everybody. Because that was happening throughout, and I didn't realize it was me the whole time. They're the champion there. That Soul Spire still hanging out. There it goes. Better. There we are. Got more of this. You're not fast enough. No. It's always like if the death trap's running X amount of time, it was breaking it. Even in like Hell Tides and things, it was doing it. It didn't have to be super fast. It was just after a while the instance was breaking, I think. It's a very strange one. They still haven't fixed the Undercity bugging the UI, though. There's that. At least now we kind of know what does it, though. What is this? Well, I guess we take the dodge. The start is very familiar. That's what it is. It's very familiar and very unfortunate. Okay, here we are. Moving like this. We're down below again. And all of these. Got those done for me. Now let's see how we do on the left side. Clear this again. Back to south. Rolling with it. Here's you and you. Ethiopians, I see. Champions, all good. Got that for ya. Here's our Soul Spire up top. Gonna chill right here for a moment. Very good. Sure, like that. Back to it. Lunatics. Lunatics everywhere. Fine. Alright, there and there. Popping out to right. Eat their masses. This will be good. Plague bearers are good with that. Click switch in. Okay, so Burning Rain. Iffy, but I guess it's the most natural choice of the setup that we would have and our wants. Bad order again. Fine, it's fine. Okay, Tempest Wallers. Get that Soul Spire out of here. And then that. For you. Moving on through. World bosses in 3 minutes for world boss enjoyers. I'm just like, it's okay if I don't make it because I don't even crash like that. I often do. Okay, here. Out this way. East again. Explosives. I'm gonna guess next season I won't have that crash. I'm pretty sure Beast in the Ice's power is just like freaking out my memory situation. I think that's 70 stream streak. Deadly Feet. It takes down. Let's go out here to the west side. Yes. The roll of the dice every time I crash or not. And I'm just looking forward to next season doing more of them. Sometimes I show up if the timing's right, but I'm not chasing the world bosses too much right now. I'm tired of fights, crash, faster events, but where are my actual events? It's like it's nice that you're like this, but not nice enough. Okay, we need actual point values on the board. That's what we need. And so random, indeed. Soul Spire down below. I think it just doesn't like bears. That's what it is. The horde doesn't like bears. Hell is not for druids. Confirmed. Okay, west side's good here. Got this again for me on the left. Move it along. Good right here. I got more of you. What else do we have to work with? Problems? No problems. Stop right there and there. North side, how do you do? You disagree? Your druid is a hell dweller, is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Okay, there we are. Alright. Up we go. True, that's true. Okay, now what do we have? Fiends +2, Lords +3, let's go. Fiends. The start of something, we hope. We hope. Finally. Some traditional point scores. We're at 112 at wave 5. What could possibly go wrong? Oh no. Here you are. Give me more of this. Appreciate it. There we go. More of everything here for us. That again. Only wind right here and here. Good deal. Let's go back below. A little bit of that summoner thing. Okay, for now. Sure thing. Right there for you. Good deal. Nice. Very nice. Fire chain elected by obelisk. I got this for you. Okay. I'd like that. Explosives are all good. Take this one again. Right as you are. Cool deal. Our Hellfire spawns Hellborn, our Fiends. Well, we're gonna do Fiends because this is what we've started on our main line. The Hellfire one with all the other build-up is not worth it because it might just troll me and give me the surge while I don't even have the hunt. And that's just tragic. It's just one of those, like, you can hold off on that so you can use some better guarantees. Okay, here on south. This will be fine. And the left. And then, oh, frozen. Don't mind if we do. There you go, east side. Here we are. Popping out there to the west. Don't mind if we do south. The lunatic. And then on the east. Hit this again. On the north. Cool with that. Mortars this way for us. And then we'll hop on over here to the west side. Like these. That's good. There's more of that. Alright, Soul Spires ×2. We got this. Feral Demon has your scent. Wonderful. That's lovely. Okay, prisms. Get a little teleport out here. Up with this. Get my Waller out of the way. Pace. Burning Butcher. Right there for me. Get that going. Let's keep moving. There's the Soul Spire. Right, that is done. That one's already sorted. And we're moving through here. Breaking these right down. I'll collect these. Now we're on south. Right there and there. Cool deal. This doing for us. I'm enchanted. This is okay. Take these out. Right, there you go. Shock lances. Just like so. How's that doing on the west? Nothing. And the right again. Good deal. So, here, Fiends Explode, Lords +3, Ether. Well, these aren't very exciting now, are they? Fiends Explode, I guess. Is this gonna be even more cursed than the last ones? It's like the surges, do they exist? Yeah, maybe we should. We're just cursed right now. Like, go back to the Nightmare Dungeons where you belong. It's your future the next season anyway. Accept it. And come back to season 10. I'm like, oh. But the shutout is so real right now. Gold spires. Over here on the right. Another spire too. And another. And another. The curse is strong. The curse is strong. Oh, this is fine. Here back below. Okay, terrors. Man, the dry spell is real right now. It's fine. This is fine. I'd be like, maybe it's bugged. Doubt. Doubt. But there are many bugs in this game, but I don't think that was one of them. Okay, fiends. Burning hell, where we go? Fiends here, but it's no surge. If it's not gonna surge, it's a problem. It is a problem. I need willpower and my elixir. Got it. Okay, there we go. A little bit of all these. Full spire. Fine. Dun, 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 dun. How are you? Wasted the fiend. We reached 600. Oh no. So cruel. Why is it so cruel? Poison enchanted. Hit these. Good for us. Now we're back down below. A little bit of all that. Down again. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Lunatics for you. I'll take this. With our shock lancers. Careful here. Explosives. Grab little lunatics. Fine for now. Now what'll it be? Hellborn are hunting you, huh? That's how it's gonna be? Don't think so. Let's go faster advance. Cursed. Well, the good news is not just my compasses that are this gross. Up we go. Poison enchanted at all. There's little ether masses. These will be fine. Right here for us. A little bit of all of that. Now we're up here, another soul spire. How great, wonderful, amazing. Lies everywhere. Let's go ahead and go back down to the mess. Got it cleared. What's up here for you? Another spire. You can hang out on the edges of the circle. Run my usual circle, but slightly wider than we do the events in Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, down below. Fine for you. What's this doing? Left side there. Got sorted. Here to the east side. There you go. Be fine. These going right there for us. Do that again. Okay. Up again. Da-da-da-da-da. And then there's you. Ishmael's done. Brim is finished. And then this is where we collect what we got. So 581. We didn't make 600. Okay. Then, hey, I get the box. Amulet's got a GA. Could have a passive. There could be consolation prize. We can always hope. We can always dream. Let's get out of here. Amulet, max a resource. Nope. Not what we were looking for. That is a damn shame, that is. I mean, we should do Nightmare Dungeons, because clearly that loves us more. Take a look at what we got here. For me, it's Nostrava Deepwood. Gotta cleanse our palates of the horrors that were those hordes. Fine ruins. I don't know if I need you for anything. Let's go. Okay, now. Guaranteed off the site without the disappointment. Sounds like a plan. Alright, let's go. Down here. We got that, and then these. That's good for us. Do we need this? It's not cursed. Pop this one. For rent, since for yes, I do have the for rent one, and then that's the one I'm saying. Like, I never got super into it because I am too lazy to sit there and maintain those rentals. Like, people in the houses are always just like such a bother. Reese and Hawkins. Okay, take that on the right. The tenants, that's the word. But Obelisk is done. Tenants just whine and complain, and I can't be bothered most of the time. Was it buggy? I don't know. I think it was kind of buggy, actually. I think that was also one of my issues with it. Like, it always just had people that I couldn't quite get them to do what I needed them to do. I couldn't get them to maybe leave when they were supposed to leave. And then I remember it being an issue trying to get people to rent them in general. Stuff like this. It's like little, like, small stuff that always kind of went wrong. Another butcher. So yes. It was a bit of a buggy one. Enchanted. Grab this one. Clear this out of here. Collect these. If you needed reason to care about more of the households, then it may be good for that. But if you don't feel like you need that reason, then no. Feral Torment. Let's go ahead and break these bone masses. Take these. Right there. We needed these and these to get refreshed too. Got it. Good. Eternal Torment. 42 seconds remaining. Trying to kill the other things. Do I see one? There's one. Finally, that map indicator actually means something to me. It's not just lies. That's not bad at all. I mean, there's definitely content to it. Alright. Keyboard itself is complete. Now we're just doing the torment thing. Got some items around. Go ahead and clear that. As you do, let's get rid of this. And this one and this one. Stop these. 5 for that. Collect those. Careful. 5 seconds. More where this came from. Alright. It's almost done. There we go. Okay. I'll take that. You can collect whatever. She's already coming in, so she can collect whatever off the site she happens to be around for. There you go. And we'll go next. So what do we have now? In City, let's see what's favor. We got Stockades. It's not a Nightmare Dungeon this season. Forgotten Depths, I think, is Uriel over there. Yeah, Lost Keep. Yeah, Seaside Descent. Or Dragon is still a favor. I have one of those on me right now either. So the Seaside Descent it is. Okay. Play all at the beginning. Gotta clear these out. Right, this way is a champion. Got poison enchanted here and here. A little bit of all that. We can clear it. And we'll move out to the west. A little bit of that one. A little bit of this. Champions. We can play with it. Right there and there. Okay, nice. I'll decide for you. And you. You go right side. Champions. There you go. 4 of this. 1 remains. Got it going. Travel to the Murky Depths. All the way and to my left. There you go again. Okay, you off the site. Let's go ahead and open this up. Is there anything in here I really like? Not really. Through this one. Now we got you again. Take that. And we're traveling to the Lost Horde. Off the site, please. That is done. Now we're over here. Champions, I see you. Whoops. Looking for corpse files. Is there one this way? Poison enchanted? Yes, there's one. Let's get this one done for. Grab that again. The poisons go here. There's a little nightmare type. We need 1 more pile. Could be in this direction. No curse on that. Wait. Gonna check over here thoroughly. Got another Eternal Torment? Of course I do. Apparently I always find this evade at the tail end of this dungeon. Of these dungeons. 2 in a row. Fine. I guess I got this in like the whack-a-mole. Pops up, I knock it down. Pops up, knock it down. If it will show up, there it is. Oh, we got 3 to 6, 3 to go. Don't forget your cataclysm. Got it. Good. This one's okay. Take these again. Fine. Grab the opposite. We're here on the left. Good for you. I got that cleared out. 13 seconds. Grab our opposite. A little bit of that. We'll be fine. 7 seconds out here. 412k. It's growing. Got a prism. I mean, if it's gonna just stay there, I guess I'll do it. How did my... I don't know. How did my boulders drop? My hurricane. A little slow. Is it your first time on 400k? You spend a lot, see if that's the case. Not like you do a shortage of nightmare dungeons and hordes around here, no doubt. And plenty of those. Okay. How do we look? How do we do? This is nothing I need right this second. Champion's Demise is nice. I guess we'll do that if I don't have a favorite one that I can see. Those junk items, and we are back to it. I see you on that awesome horse. I see you. Okay, champions right there. Good with that. And the Southeast. Fine. Got those for you. No clan maulers. No problems. Champions are cool. See how this does right here. Anything out there for us? No thanks. Whoops. Let's go out here on the east. That's the way to go. Not doing an about face like I was, basically. There it is. That's the one. Clear those goats out of here first. So many plain ass amulets. Stop that. Get out of here with this. We don't need to deal here. Okay. We get to place this and then southwest last wing. So we always go northwest first. Let's place this. Right, yeah. Now we get to go over here. Following along, grabbing some off the side as we do. Bronze knives, I see you. Good job. I like that I can actually see that pet. I hope the goats and the dog are pretty visible. They look like they will be. I'll grab the opposite side of this area before I go. Ooh. Now we're on the move again. Give that out. Let's see what dropped along the way. Got these and those. Looks good to me. What else are we doing here on right? Here you are. Grabbing our opposite right there. And up again. How's our abomination? Just like that. Going next. Have I made it to 900k yet? I think I'd still be a little short. A little shy of that, if I had to guess. Let's see what we got. Well, Baggins' team moved. He is alive. Yep, 915k. The hordes, despite their points, definitely did provide in that regard. I got 7,000 souls too. That's the surprising part. I didn't feel like I have farmed that many forgotten souls out here. I haven't been opening up our boxes since we did what we needed to do to get the barbarian done, but somewhere those souls are coming. That's nice. 7,000 goes by really fast and you're trying to triple crit stuff. Very, very fast. Okay, here. Clear those out. Having our off the site this way for me. Take those and then let's see how we do here. There and there. Popping this right down. Go frozen. Good here. Champions. Take this. A little bit of those. Right there for me. What else you doing? Let's grab the all the side. Let's grab a little greed. We're moving along onto the northeast. Got water suppressors, bandit notes, pass, big pass. We're looking for the desecrated burial so we can kill the bandit captain. She's gonna go hunt down that one. So we're gonna go look over here and see we've got one up this way. We should. Down elite says I do. Do some unstoppable for that damage value. We like that. Good job. One more. It's gonna be on the right side here where Ori is. That was not cursed. I get to get on that gold unless I backtrack. It's fine. Don't need it. Got like 50 billion left. I'm okay. Check out the other thing we're looking for. Well, it's not cursed. And then the sharpshooter dies. See her a lot when we were doing the gauntlet back in season 4, but otherwise she's a pretty rare boss. She's also very tiny compared to the others. Come to think of it. Come to think of it. So we close you. Don't mind if we do. Valerian Sepulture, Betrayer's Row, Champions. I knew it was him. I knew it was him. I see. Like, who's spamming look? Oh, of course it's him. Of course. Look. Greeting. Look. So rats, here we go. It's a nice horse. But even when NYC isn't around, I start hearing barbarian dudes spamming those emotes. I just assume it's him. No one spams them more than him. Let's grab the sword and the dagger. Okay, poison enchanted. Get these done. Gonna roll right up to the northeast. Clear our champion. Open spire. Got the elite die. Great success. Now, what do we have? You and you, the opposite. Got it with a snaz. Artillery, no curse, no fudge. Just go that way. I'm gonna go this way. A lot of stuff that just dropped from that chest or whatever it was. Alright, here is my second spire. Take this out. I think there was an elite that I killed there. It was very quick, so I didn't really see it. Classic. Not curse, I don't think it was. I never trust myself when I click those. I just passed by. I was like, I can't be backtracking. I assume it just wasn't it. Nest events. I'm gonna Roomba down these eggs. Good rats. Nice. So I've got the event at the tail end again. Naturally, the eggs are gone. Now we're just killing. Smite them all. Lucky Tiger's got a quad Tibalds. Suppose that is kind of lucky. Decently lucky. Moving it right along. 31 seconds here. Just like that. They're going. Don't mind if we do. The spiders never stop shooting, I know. Always webbing us. Just enough to keep us in place. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Okay, this is fine. Got that again for me. Rolling with this. No problems here. Dun, 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 dun. Off the side, off the side, off the side. Alright, we're gonna open that up, grab the exquisite blood. We're gonna check what dropped in these other areas really quickly before I go next. As well, check it out. Just some mats in this case. There's the box up here to check. Whatever it was. Jin's Lament, Remnants of Rage. Oh, it was a butcher one? I suppose. Those aren't too important, so let's get out of here. If they would just stop harassing me. Boulders kept those away. That was nice. At least it's good for that. I like how this cosmetic has like a touch of pink. Very classy. Alright, enjoy the salad. Willpower maximum life. I wanted a sword, and that's a pretty good one. I don't, but good. What kind of space for that one? I do. Get rid of these, and then we're gonna head and hit this and this. Look, look. Okay, collect. The horse is very extra, true. And I'll double check these amulets. Still have no passive deal yet that we like. Still looks like it's gonna remain that way. Yep. No winners. Not even like a glimmer of hope on those passives. So what else do I have here? I need to get rid of some of the junk that I don't care for. Got in ruins. Pretty sure that's one of the... Is it? Anyway. Laments, I'm indifferent. Mercy's Reach as a keeper. Moorfield's a keeper. Mariners as a keeper. This is Path the Blind. Too lazy, especially when it's just me. And those are all something we'll hold on to too. So we'll do a salvage of that junk. Hackins also can go. Is my UC favor yet? No. You just don't want to have nice things, do ya? I might do it anyway. Let's go do Undercity. I've got at least the Resolute one on me. Dropped from Miranda Whisper Cache. They're so rare compared to what they were last season when we had lots of those events. They were just dropping stuff like candy. I was getting so many of those tributes, I stopped collecting the boxes that dropped them. There were just so many, I was never gonna do them all. Now we don't even get any. One of those, like, you don't realize how much you like something until it's gone kind of deal. Alright, gonna go do this Resolute. Not the kind of give me a mythic. Not that I need mythics either. I rolled so many of those boxes yesterday. I didn't get a single thing over 1 GA. Okay, to the beacon over here on the left. Let me pop that. There you go. Got what I wanted from those. Yes, I did. Let's do the one from the far side of the portal first before we work our way more inward. And some of that, because I can. Take these out. Looks good here. And then we'll move out to the southeast. Mind if we do... Okay. This one. Pop that. Not poison. Plague Bearer here. Now we're moving on along this way on the right side. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun. Undercity portals. Let's go. Over to the right. Do I need this? No, I do not. Right side's fine. We got Electrified Obelisk and a Summoner, and then we're out to the left. Hit this again. Lesser Afflicted, one of you and you, and I'll move out here on right. Good for now. Take that. Champions here and here. And the right again. Take that. Champion, I'll remove you. Now let's transfer beacon time. Let's clear these out. Popping these, and then let's get this one too. Fine for those and those. Electrified Obelisk, clear our champions. Poison 2. Fine for that. Got it done. Keep walking. Now what else is there? Through here. Cheese pasta salad. Nice. You know I can't say no to the cheese. Teleporter's clear. Now what else are we doing on northwest? Got you to pop. Good to us. Go ahead and clear that champion. Fine for you and you. Another one of those. And still not enough for that 4-4? Now it's got it. We can skip last weekend then. Great success. Go here. I love pesto. So good. And on the right side. Let's go. Into the Undercity. Boss, that is. And which one are we looking at? It's Alia. So much good. Go on. Get it over with so I can get my loot. Thank you. Some GAs here. Good source of items. It's kind of a shame that it doesn't be more of those tributes. That's Toge. Hell yeah. Dun, dun, dun. So what'll it be? You got maximum life damage, willpower, overpower damage. Let me get rid of that. Keep checking to repair if this bear's ever died. Alright, so I got Harmonies, Refinements, and Titans. If I need them, I don't. What else is going on over here? This one's Stockades. Over on that Dead Man's Dredge. I'm pretty sure I had a Dead Man's, didn't I? Dead Man's Dredge, Mercies. There we go. Got Dead Man's. Perfect. Let's go. You're anti-pesto? How dare you, Dvorak? How dare you? How could you? Okay, let's go. On to southwest. There you go with the poison. Clear this out again. And the west we are going. Is that a banana? That is a banana. Mortars. Okay, here. Right there, explosives. Collect this again. And right side. No worries. Here you go on southeast. You got the lightning where you are. Popping this. And east side. Hit this again. Shadow enchanted. That's good to me. There's my animus urn. Great. I didn't really focus in that much on collecting the animus. It just worked out this time. Narrow passage, I guess. Can't miss it. And we gotta go and save the day. Let's untie one of these. So holy. Doubt. Go ahead and lay this to rest. Let's throw the pressers. Okay, then lethals. Got these done for. And to my right side. How do you look? Right there. Got that lay to rest. All of the sides. And another. There's our bound prisoner here. And another one there. I'll untie this. And we need 2 more prisoners. I guess I gotta check what's up here. No, blind nut. Interesting. Still bullets would taste good, would they? I don't know. I'll leave it to others to decide. Okay, now. Let's see. Prisoner remains. 1. And then 2. We'll untie this. Got it. Gotta slay the alpha. Where is said alpha? Don't see you up there. You are? Maybe? I guess. Oh, I killed it so quickly it didn't even catch up with the fact that it already happened. That explains a lot. Hasta la vista. My brother was watching a Netflix show that had Arnold Schwarzenegger in it, and I was just like, what the hell are you watching that has Arnold Schwarzenegger? So, who else's voice could it be? And it's like, yeah, you heard that right. Just some random new Netflix thing. I'm surprised. So that dude's still working? I guess so. So, gauntlets. Take that, see what's inside. Grabbing some globes. And I don't like any of that. How about that? Oh well, let's get rid of the willpower. Let me go and salvage these. Okay. Dun. Black Asylum. Because a part of me wants to hold on to these just in case they become favor, because I've been doing that today, but it's like, that's too much effort. No mercies. Out there trying to dump their quad uniques. Wonder how much the very off meta stuff actually even ever sells when they try it that way. Okay. So trade chat is not the widest market that you would think it would be. And still to this day, I get a little confused how it even works, because it's obviously not your instance. It's not favoring people who are even in your server. It's like randomly throwing people in together as there's maybe space or something. It's a weird one. Very rare to see somebody we know in the same chat. Okay, collect this. Now what else are we doing? Unsanctified reliquary. We gotta go out here and to my right. Rolling with it, literally. Obviously I got my snaz. Good old snozikins. Champions. I always forget what his name really is. It's like Shimmy no you something. I guess we can look in the wardrobe. Now that I mentioned it, I feel like we gotta know. I gotta look again. I got a refresher. Alright, he's Shimmy Morio. Yeah, that's right. I think I got it right. Shimmy Morio, the snaz. Chimney? Is that what we call him? Okay, left. Okay, down. Let's grab that mechanical box. There he goes again. Get in the thing. Place this. Now let's head over to the southeast side. Suppressor frozen. Hit this again. Grab that. Now we're moving this away. Open that door. See how we're doing. I need that. No, we do not. Off the site. No, thank you. Right side champions. This is okay. And then, how are we looking with that? Do we need this? Nope, we do not. Boss room. You are not keeping the WASD alive, friend. Get it together. How are you not dead yet? I hate when I hit just the right spot where they're in between me and the vulture. Don't get hit. silly that that's a thing. They should really close that gap. It's not a big one. It definitely sometimes happens. I don't think it's just that it isn't the overpower boulders hitting things. Like straight up, some things are just in between the gap. Alright, so Derelict Lodge has too many doors. Darnell also has a lot of doors, but it's not too bad. I'll need to refresh everything, try to get them back even. Never quite works because someone touches me with theirs that has the same stuff and you get what you get. There's a taco chef name. Tacos. Sure. Okay, frozen like for obelisks. I have not had tacos in ages, but I often have like a cheese mixture that is very much taco energy. It's close enough, I guess. Go ahead and unlock this. Leave that one to rest. Go over here. Go hit that one. 3 more to go. Rekka is chasing me. Not a good idea, friend. Yeah, he's over there. Sometimes I like to let Rekka live because it's funny. 1 more prisoner. Let's grab this one. Reminds me as a kid we would get the, like, the weak little dogs and rats and things, and I would let them stay alive to be like my pets before games were always giving us pets. Poison Enchanted. Grab that pit key. And we're out to the right side. Of all the pets to have, they're probably not some random stinky cannibal. Doesn't sound like the best of choices. We're here for you and you. Okay, champions on the left side. I got that. A little off this side. And the next card's on the right. I think the other one's on the left. Let's hit these. That's good for us. Keep it moving out this way. Okay, for now. Alright, poisons. Terrifying. Good. Looks great. We're out of here. The pain gorgers, pain, yeah, whatever they are not GA'd. Lame indeed. The runes on this weapon are so detailed. I think that's the word I was looking for. Like, they're very high quality looking compared to, say, doors in season 4. I'll never forget how blurry that door was. Eventually they fixed that rune. I always wonder, I heard us talking about it. It's like, why is this like this? A mess. And now all the door runes are some of the most well etched in detailed things in the game. Okay, now do the file. Welcome in. Okay, pop that open. Let's see what's going on here. Looking for the bloodstone to the pedestal. So bloodstone or pedestals. Alright, those are pedestals. We got one on either side. Over here to the northwest we go. Here are the champions. I got that. Shock rune. Okay, open up this one. Grab the bloodstone there again. Explosives for us. These again. Grab the shock rune. Okay, now pop the iron gate, and then we'll roll right over here to the next. I'll go ahead and place you. And then we gotta go southeast, champion wise. Got you again, and you. Going here with the protection and its curse. Let's go ahead and deal with the curse then. Taco Energy Mountain Dew. Cheese Mountain Dew would be atrocious, and this is from someone who, of course, really likes cheese. So basically something they would fry. Like, no. After that spicy Mountain Dew, I hope they learned their lesson. Don't do anything weird. It's like, you are a citrus soda. Just choose other citrus and are close like to that flavors. Just be fruity. It's okay. It's what you do. Accept it. Granted, they don't have to switch up that formula soon enough to, I guess, whatever they use in the EU. Who knows what. And that might kill it anyway. So they don't need any extra flavors. They're just gonna figure out what they've got and how to make it work. 15 seconds. Don't be weird. Don't be weird, Mountain Dew. Don't do it. Here. 8 seconds. Carbonated cheese drink. Lovely. Lovely. Like that. I mean, it would be a lie if I said that I've never drank nacho cheese. I'm sure at some point as a kid I've done it. Let's go ahead and take that. And then bloodstone still missing down here. Okay, here we are. Have that done for you. Let's grab the bloodstone right there. Taking these, and we are on the move again. Okay, now. None of this nonsense, you silly thing. Get your boulders back. You gotta do the hurricane first. Slacker. We're slacking. It's true. Open this up. Fire enchanted. Here's the vampiric. Good to me. Now let's move over to this little vampire lord's business. Gotta do that first. Here you go. Fire enchanted and Tempest. They're all right. Now, how do you do on the southeast side? We shot vampiric things. One vampiric lords. Rolling through with it. Fine. Poison enchanted. Get these for you. Sure enough. We need a little vampire lord this way. That open. Clear this as you do. A little off the site. Umbral vault. Blood bishop. Cool deal. We go again. Alright. I got a janitor time sword. Nope. I am not interested. What's this? Yom and Zol, both of which are not anything I need. Let's go put those away so I can grab more odds and ends. Wait, do I not have this one in storage? I guess I don't. Get space for it out of principle. I don't need this, do I? No, I do not. So we'll get rid of you. And all of these now too. Nice. Alright, favorite check. Stockade still lingering. This one's got a haunted refuge. I might have a haunted refuge. Beast graveyard. I should have one of those as well. Let's take a look here. I think I got rid of my haunted if I had to guess. Well, the beast graveyard. I got two of those, so let's go ahead and do this one. It'd actually be kind of cute if we could repeat them for favor as long as they was out. Would that be excessive? No, maybe it would actually encourage people to re-roll their dungeons enough. Granted, with the escalation going to force us into an RNG track of it, won't matter that much anyway. Have to land the right one at the right time by chance. You shot. You can always choose the one you start on though. Okay, teleports. So what do we have here? Flipping bodies for the keys. That's what we have. So we're going down this way. Take that one. Got it. That was maybe too easy. Now we gotta just go find the room. I'm getting stuck on like the weirdest things. I'm trying to WASD. Cataclysm. No problems now. Got you going for me. Fine for the moment. There it is. Easy. Let me in. Maybe? Don't. That's okay too. There we go. And let's open this right up and see what else we got going on. On to the west and towards the boss. We hope, we think, maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Any of that? No, we don't. Alright, Speech Graveyard and Slay. Yep, this is Druid and a Boulder Druid at that. Get to roll around more ways than one. It can be a bit of a menace when you always knock things around when you have people in your party. That might be more like melee, like barbarians don't necessarily always like the Boulder Druid. But there's kind of content when I can just kind of delete everything. It's not a big deal. Be okay. Okay, here. There you go again. Collect this. And there's our boss room. See, that's cursed. Don't think it is. It's not. And we're back to the blackmailer. Boom. Beast graveyard. Not enough for the turn-in, so we get to go and look again. Oh no, not again with these. I really turned those off. This is not the Zan rune I need. I'm pretty sure it's the other one we want. We want the Zan with an X. The Zan with a Z. Okay, there is just damage roll on that. No fun. Change row, corrupted grotto. Nope. They're like lodge, like asylum. I don't think I still have the other one anymore. Too bad. Let's do Maddox here. Hey, how you doing? Let's go. Maddox watch. I love the green runes on that portal. Wish that green was on the rest of the portal. But then it looked a little too evil, too wow, too something. Let's go. Up here, Chocolate's all. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Let's grab our opposite. And then we'll keep it moving. Looking for our box, wherever it may be. Pop of this. There's a pedestal. I'll kill the elite on the way through. There you go. Now, what'll it be this way? Open up that door. Let's grab the channeling. Grab a little gold. Take this. Grab the blast wave. Still no box. We are boxless. Where is it? Got shock lance. 1, 2. Got you, and we'll open this up for you. How do we do here? A little mechanical box action. Got what we wanted. Now I just gotta go bring it all back. Gotta reinitialize my WASD. The resentment is strong. Let's go up here and place this. Give me take an extra step. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, let's go slide down. And we got a skeletal construct times 3 to deal with. So, is it over here to the right? Got a little shock lance this way. No problem at all. There you go. Got a little construct eliminated. Got the vampiric things. I like this. This is fine. Okay, for you. No problems here. On the left, we don't want it. Go pop that open. Our champions here again. Our shock lances, and maybe we'll go over here to the northwest just a little bit. Open it up. See how it goes. Good to us. Keeping this going. Rolling through. Champions. Our shock lances. Good with this, maybe. Little fragment. The zigzag is real. Like, what are you doing? She may be a little something right now. Ariana out here glowing like a light bulb. I'm still a little jealous, whatever this is. No one else has that in the game where they just like glow as a bright color. Not quite like that. Maybe somebody will have that one day. It looks kind of cool. Okay, there. And there. And our boss all the way up that way. Of course, that's the downside of Maddox Watch. It's big, sprawly, and you gotta backtrack to get back to the boss. Not the best feeling. Careful now. How do we view here on my right side? I don't need that ring, do we? No, we do not. Up again like this. Here you go. Just like that. Cool deal. Dun, 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 dun. Unique helmet, non-GA, they'll stay right where it fell. Let's see. What's my opposite count at? We broke 900k earlier. We're almost back to that cap. Almost. That is a 924k. I think that's about recovered from that Polar debacle. Commodore Temple. I don't think Commodore is favor right now. No, let's go kill Grig. I haven't actually gone through all the little bosses and killed them other than Belial. And then we've had hell every time we killed Belial. So for science. We'll go kill this one since it's favor anyway. I don't know about having a steel to open up the box, but I don't think there's anything he really drops that I care about right now anyway. I don't know. Picking it up off of the ground as it fell by chance. Lord knows we haven't taken this character into any hell tides. No thank you. Let's go. So, while it be walking over here and there. Good for this. Fine. Nicely done. There you go. Well, obviously the damage is there for these things. I'll go ahead and open it up. Take a look at what we got here. Nothing fine. It does give me more runes though. I did not invite these guys back in here. We get the box. Whoops. Am I out of boulders? Are we okay? We're not gonna cast? Is not allowed? We lagging? We bugged? Oh, we're bugged. We're just floating. It's fine. Alright, I can evade out of it, maybe? No. We're still bugged. That's very curious. It let me go use defensives, but I can't use my offensive attacks right now. I can only bulwark. There's only bulwark right now. There we go. Now I can kill him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've seen that bug before, but I've never seen it last and catch me like the most inopportune time like this. Yeah, it's a weird one. Let me use bulwark and nothing else. Earthbreaker. I miss old landslide. That was fun. Nice. Go grab Stabby. See what we want to do now. I do Belial? Haven't done Belial in a little bit. I got some of these on me. Do I? 59 still left. I got so much still beard. You can tell what this character's been doing most of her time. Okay, let's see how this is doing. Yeah, we can do that. Also, let her go there since I don't have it open. I have the tail on this these pants. Oh, wow, one of the WoW cosmetics. I think it's from the first section. Yeah, the first set. Did get my box? I forgot. I forgot about the box. Go amulets. See what we get here. Triple amulet. It keeps trolling me with these triple amulets on the Druid of all things. It's like, one, I don't even use those kind of amulets, and two, of course, it's gonna be a bad, right? I haven't even seen a passive on any of these, other than Resonance. That's not useful. There's a Defiance, one. Not good enough. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of these, and then we're gonna go do the Belial thing. Trying to get those perfect rings and boots from Zir, primarily. We could roll Varshawn if we really care, but the one I have is pretty serviceable on the helmet. And then if we really wanted, we could try and get a better Dolmen, but that's a high bar. That's a really high bar. I got a triple already. Just didn't get maybe the most of the passes. Maybe those husks. Well, let's go. Nice and chill bossing. Granted, I am not a huge fan of the boss situation. Hopefully next season we have to do it less, but I don't feel like they're changing the system that much that that's going to be the case. We'll get more GAs. Hopefully we'll feel like less obligated to do it as much as we do. Okay, Lord Zir is what we want here. Grab that compass, amulets, and boots. Go again. Lord of Lies. Okay, now Lord Zir. Let's open this up. Take this. Little compass. Black tea with lime flavor. I do enjoy a spot of lime. I think that's the bit in me. I want to put lime in all that all the time. That's the best. Especially after I had lost the ability to put the hoisin sauce in it, realizing that it made me sick. So extra lime, always extra lime. Congrats on your quad soul brand, and the materials that will come with it. Although yeah, a quad, you'll probably hoard it. You haven't? That's what I do. I'll hoard it because that's what I do. Thanks. Take this. She knows I will. Not a principle. Like I like to have the quad things. At the end of the season, what else can you do but hoard things you absolutely do not need in any way, shape, or form? Yes, I can hoard it. Where did it go? Here it is. 29 out of 30. Oh, to get the perfect aspect. Whatever shall I do? Here we go. Get rid of these. Now I gotta find a space for all this. Well, I got so many double items. It's a little tough. I don't need that exploit anymore. There you go. For an item I have no use for instead. A junk item for a junk item practically at this point. Okay. I kind of got mute colors across the whole team. We match. But let's go. It could have been. That's right. Especially back in the day when the mythics looked like the uniques. Did we have GAs by then? I think we did. Oh yeah, it could have been a scoundrel. That's true. Oh, that's extra. Yeah, that's very in your face then that it did that to you. Are rolling for those. Okay. These are temerities everywhere. So these are the boots I have currently. I got one GA, but it has a max aspect, and then I have a single GA max aspect for the ring. So. Yeah, that's true. You can't be disappointed if you had not expected anything in the first place. Some boots. I got perfect boots, but for one thing yesterday. 45% of the aspect of the day before, whatever day it was. And shape-shifting attack speed to the movement speed. I'm gonna keep the movement speed just because I'm greedy. If I had more GAs, I would switch. But just the one's not enough to really worry about it. Oh, technically for combat reasons, you know, slightly above mine, truly. Gotta mess with it. I hope for better. Double boots and a mythic helm right here. Let's take this. And we'll salvage. That's an Endarials for attack speed. This ring's 91. Boots are 50. Cold resistance, heightened senses. I'm just like, that's kind of gross. That's kind of gross. Let's inventory this. I don't like that outcome. If it had rolled something else on that second GA instead of the cold, I'd mess with it. But not this time. Cold resistance doesn't thrill me. Let's get rid of this. Those are almost 1,587. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Noise, I missed you, buddy. Really, the cat's okay, but I tend to favor the monstrous pets when I can have them. There you go. I haven't used Perry in a while. He'd be alright. I'm waiting for that dog next season. I guess the goats are cute too. But it kind of irks me those goats don't look like the goat from the Necro emote. They look, I guess they're supposed to be like pet goats, but they look more cartoony than the other goats, at least at a glance from what I saw on Reddit. A cat raven? A flying cat? Is that what you mean? Well, they got flying cats in PoE too, so PoE 2 can have these things. I don't see why we can't have them here. Let's see, 55, 30. I need a bat. That's what they need. They need to sell a Halloween bat. And take me for everything I work. Take my money. Oh no. You're just getting all the generic quads today. It's an 18%, so the 2% loss. You care? I mean, I don't know. Just to say I'm wearing a quad, I might just do it. It's one of those, like, it doesn't matter that much. Oh no, hope we got another double pair of boots. It is teasing me really hard with these boots. So 35, so that one I can't do it. We can't do that. And these are also yens, so let's go to double 46. All in for bat, yeah. All in for the bat. Bonus if it's like monstrous and has green energy with it. It needs the Belial magic. Okay, now let's do this. Pants. This out of the way. More compasses. Never in 1,000 years did I say we would be getting too many compasses. But the Belial material situation kind of changed all that now, didn't it? Just a little bit. Okay, so how we doing? Let's get this out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. It's here, 40%. Get this cleared out. Let's put these away for now. Sort them out later. Keep that. I don't need this dagger if it's a double. It's a shame to get rid of a double. I don't need a pinstripe, pair of gloves this season. Give me that energy next season, but I don't know. Would I use Fist of Fate with that instead? Maybe. Hope they don't mess with that eagle horn. I know most people are like, oh, that'll never be good for bossing the pit, so automatically, oh, it's bad. Do something else to pinch out. Like, no, no, no. Leave my farming weapon alone. I waited a long time for it to have basically a guarantee. Now it actually is a guaranteed shot to get that ricochet when I'm running around Nightmare Dungeons. It's pretty. Leave my pretty farming builds alone. Same thing with Razor Wings. You can give it more to give it power so it can do other things, it wants to do other things, but don't take away its prettiness. At the cost of other people wanting to just be pit sweats. Whoops, this is not a great place to stand. Let me see if I can get her up now. There you go. It looks like, actually with a little bit of mechanics, I could kill it on my own. It's not pretty. Okay. Because he's got fancy tea. That's all it takes, huh? Double hell mythic. So the mythics are falling my way again today, and she's getting quad stuff she doesn't want. So lucky hit chance movement. See, why is it always like this? Still, actually, I think I got one of those the other day, but I kind of resent that. It's like, why? Why must you beat this way? Of all the things, of all the things. Hey, savage. I think that lucky support eclipse. Okay, now. Okay, let's do this, but that's the reality. They make it sweaty, but it's not sweaty gameplay. It's I'll stack my multipliers and re-roll to the point I get the ideal circumstance, and that's just, I don't know, where things like raids and other games exist where everyone has to like actually sweat it out, and like across the whole team you're looking at min-maxing to like decimals and numbers. Like this is just like, I don't know, it's just we don't have any other in game is our problem right now. The reality is you can change and delete a unique like that that's cute for farming. It's like fun and give more damage to a build, and it still won't give that build maybe the top spot in the meta. It won't make it good enough for like multiple seasons where it's something you're gonna play. It will just remove a game style, a choice, an option for other parts of the game forever. When someone does that, instead of just making a new unique and then pushing it out there, it's like, okay, you wanna play it that way, you can take this option. And you put it in the same weapon slot so you can't have like the conflict of it running both ways. So, you know, that's fine. Then that's fine. But a lot of people, they call for just change it entirely. Like, don't change it entirely. Expand on the game. Expand on the game. Don't take away things that are already there that actually can be legitimately fun. Just because somebody else is not having fun with it doesn't mean someone else out there is. Mix of purple basil, raspberry leaves, rose buds. That's very fancy. Very fancy. Sounds like the kind of tea that I would like. Because I don't like stuff that's like over the top, like really mild. Usually is how it goes. Even like with like cheese. Like I'll say I like a brand more than my brother likes, and he's like, but this one has less salt, less sodium, less this and that. That's like, yeah, that's just the one I like more. Like, okay, all right. And then like my family are not wine drinkers, so they like sweet wines, and so I want nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with any of that. Okay, let's go ahead with that. I was like, want a wine that tastes like wine. Okay, collect this. Grab that, and that. Alright, boots, cold resistance, razor plates. Boo to all that. Yeah, rusties are good. Rusties are good. Okay, it's this one. All this. Okay, now let's go ahead and get that beer deal. Okay, collect this one. Grab that amulet and pants. Well, a lot of people see it as like you either do damage or you do nothing. No other purpose for a thing to exist unless it's top damage, because that's the only thing we have in the sweat in the cave right now. So it's like, I get when they ask for stuff like that, but I don't understand why they don't ask for a different unique instead of just, you know, changing the options that are already there. Okay, pop this one, or like get more branches to the skill tree if it happens to be like in the case of Razor Wings, where some Some of the branches aren't desirable for top continent. To 4x on board with the carbonated cheese drink. The curse of selling returns to you, but hey, at least it's a mythic, right? Let's see. None of these are fun, so get rid of that. That's a jigsaw over here. It's like I was like, pause, wait, that's somebody's name Jigsaw. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. I needed willpower and a fortitude. There we are. She's coming back. Let's go. We go again. Better thing. Swing. And I've got another zero. No reason to change to any of the other ones. When he drops 2 things, they give me an opportunity for an upgrade. He's the natural choice, and then Varshan is not so desirable. Is there anything outside? Okay. We just got a quad tibs. An 18% quad tibs, though. I just wear it on the principal. Alright. He's so acting like they invented it. See, that's the cheese I don't like. All the craft cheese has a higher sodium content, so it tastes not as good as the alternatives. Grab this. Like, as a kid, I didn't know any better. You know, I like that stuff, and now I look at it like, nope. Nope. Do not give me that. I'll eat it, but, you know, that doesn't mean I'm gonna like it. This one we don't want. Temerity. Nope. It's here. Yin's Blessing. Pass. Deal. That was literally what I was comparing the other day. We just had like the store brand mixed shredded cheese, and then the craft stuff was like, that was trash compared to the store brand. Go figure. Like that. Even the store brand beats hits. Inventory this. Dun, 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 dun. Right. So, temerity, boots, and wild heart hungers. Nope. Get that out of the way. Cool. Dude, today I take that cheese powder mix with sparkling water, post in Discord profit. Oh no. Cheese powder. Oh no. Even I gotta say, that's an awful idea. That's awful. Ice heart and pain gorgers. Pain gorgers don't get all their procs that you would think they would for its effects, so no fun. Uh-oh. Go ahead and do this. Do the eye thing. A teleport I can move to. Look at me playing some mechanics. Nice. You rather drink your mango guava sparkling water. I'm not even into sparkling water. It's like, I'm gonna do sparkling stuff, obviously, you know. Just go straight for the nasty, like, full-on junk. Or not at all. Okay, this way. He never dies. Just taking a rest. Horns on, chest armors everywhere. Cool again. Got it. Okay, for this, let me grab the veer. Good deal. Treated Titans, don't really need that, but sure. How many Titans do I have on this character? We've done quite a bit of Belial type stuff. We've got 32. Way more than I'll ever need, even on her at this point. We'll see what happens next season. Will you have to turn people down when they're trying to give me hundreds of husks for free in week 2 again, or not? I'm still not over it. It's been over a month. I'm just like, dude legitimately insisted it was fine and normal to have 500 husks that he would give to a streamer he had never spoken in this chat before, or just give me 500. Like, yeah, I'm sure that's legit, buddy. I'm sure. It's like, even if you bought that, you know where it came from. It's like, now we've gone, like, farther along. It's like, kind of like, whatever. But early in that season, there's no way someone has 500 to just throw at you and it'd be okay. For the record, it's like, no one has 500 Belial mats, knowing how it is actually generated, that they can just throw at anybody that they don't even know, and it'd be okay. Like, that's one of those, like, it's too good to be true, it probably is kind of moments. Unless you know you're okay getting clearly dupe stuff and you know, whatever it takes, you don't care. Like, that's shady. That's shady. Yeah, like, it's, people giving you out 100, it's the same deal. It's the same deal. It's like, clearly something is up with that. Because we knew how it was generated, we were doing it the hard way. And we know those Belial decoys do not pop like that. There's no way. There's no way. It was kind of like the beginning of it where people didn't realize what was happening. Now we know. It's just, the visceral reaction every time a bug like that comes out and we say like, okay, we won't take it, and you know, this is why. And they just, it blows their minds and they can't handle it. Like, how dare somebody not take my free stuff? It's like, because I don't play that way. I just can't do it. Now that we buy it from the market because the market's oversaturated, you know, like, you know, it happened. It is what it is. But I'm not going to take that for free early on in the season. There's no way. There's no way. Let's collect this. Grab the mace. It's like, there has to be a little bit of integrity here. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. Like, we were fine doing it normally, and then when you got this stuff from these boxes, it felt like legitimately good. Like, we worked hard, like, we got this. But the greater consensus, of course, would be, oh, it's too difficult and it can't be this way, so we'll take every shortcut and just accept that, oh, it makes it easier for people who are more casual to get nice things, and we should just accept it. I don't stand with that. I personally don't stand with that. It's like, if it was more difficult regularly for people to get mythics, builds would be made without mythics, and people would be like, okay, this is how it runs, and if I get the mythic, it's great, it's awesome, it's cool, I can do that. But so normalized that you have to have it, and you have to have it, and then you end up with all this mess. Nice things don't feel nice anymore, they feel required. So salvage. It's just kind of a shame it's hard to stop the inevitable. Clearly, people find the loophole and they use and abuse it. Because you were a villain. Oh, goodness. You gotta guess. You are advice. That's fine, too. All right, here we are. There we go. So here, get Lord Zir out. Grab the pants and the amulets. This way, temerity, malefic presence. Cool deal. Oh, I'm bugged in. Apparently this is just a thing today. That's fine. We got all three savers. Yeah, give her back her quad even beginning. If she keeps getting quads, eventually it's gonna be the right one. Oh dear. Can I open up the box right now? No, I can't open the box until the bug is gone. Let me be free. What does it take? There we go. Teleporting worked. Apparently. The more you know. So because I'm using the jaw rune, I was able to save myself from that bug. Don't know if normally they would have done it because it didn't seem like it did the last time I had it in Brig. Strike chance 100%. I like that. The endless tempest more. The endless tempest is probably pretty useful, and that willpower not the greatest. Crit situation's pretty good. Yeah, that's the second time I had that bug in like the last hour. I wonder what's causing it now. What am I doing differently today than I don't do other days? Alright, let's inventory this. Do they do powder cheese outside of mac and cheese? Back to that. You know, I don't know. It's like I'm sitting here, it's like, I only maybe seen it in mac and cheese. To be fair, if you look hard enough on the internet, you probably find anything. Wouldn't be surprised. You could buy the powdered stuff from somewhere on like Amazon. Who knows? Nowadays, I don't want anything to do with any of that kind of food because it's a pain to clean sticky cheese stuff. I can't be bothered to make mac and cheese. Even the gluten-free stuff I have is like, nope. Too much cleanup, too lazy. Sorry. Those rhymes. Those rhymes. I was thinking about the other day, like they spelled it this way because of the language, I guess. Grab this. Alright, willpower. Nope. Nope. No. Chinese garlic coffee? Chinese garlic coffee. Garlic flavored coffee from China. Thank you for explaining it, but I don't think we understand. Alright. You like the bottle? Okay, but that was your reasoning. Are they trying to safeguard you from vampires? You probably should tell them sorry that ship is already sailed. Malefic Crescent, boots here, no. Go ahead and do this. Cool and different. Fair enough. Alright. It wasn't that great, yeah, exactly. We're talking about garlic. It's like, you know what, I want garlic bread. And the funny thing is you think like, oh, you can't eat that. That's not true. I actually have garlic bread that I can eat. They ate in the freezer. Of course, freezer things. It's not the greatest, but you know, it's still edible. It's not pretty decent. Do that anytime. If I wasn't so lazy. Roomba bear. That's right. That's right. Like it's kind of somebody on YouTube who came through in the chat. Okay. Called it that. It wasn't an original. Boots here. 25. No. And no. Let's go ahead and salvage that. I'm rolling right through. I like how the hammer matches the wings today. That's nice. Stabby coming back. The blur that Belial does every time kind of makes me pause. Like, oh no, what's going on here? What's going on? Nothing good. No, it's okay. It's just a... Alright, so here. Boots, but only 1 GA each. Won't be that fancy. And queue up the next one. 30% and 30%. I love the Asian supermarket. It's a good time. Still fascinated by the one when we were hanging out around Seattle, and they had their Asian supermarket attached to like their shopping mall. You could walk the mall and go to the Asian supermarket at the same time. I was like, this is fantastic. This is heavy. Right here. It's like, is this how they decided? Yes, I can kill it. It's one of those like, is this how they keep their mall alive? Because that's working. It's working for them. I wish mine would do that. Alright, let's do that one. Mine always have things that are generic, like Starbucks and whatnot. Like, eh. Okay, there we go. Nothing wrong with that Viet coffee, let me tell you. Pop that open. Hi, how you doing? Grab that chest armor. Be the Titans. Let's go back to town. Whoops, got boots. There you go. See a lot of GAs there, so not holding my breath on that being an upgrade. Japanese bookstore. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. For a lot of my Asian supermarkets, they have things attached like import knick-knack stores. Quote unquote imports, so like the cheap ones most of the time, but they still look cool anyway. I know in Miami they would have ones attached that had all sorts of things. And you can go there and like be a more authentic, traditional clothing tailored to neat. Washington DC also has a really good like Viet community. Yeah, like whole outlet malls and things is devoted to it. Like this. Like around Tampa is not nearly as developed for those communities as some of those other cities. I really like to visit for that. Georgia's be a community and all the HC markets are really good too. Okay, collect this. Atlanta, of course. Okay, Bushian's Blessing, no. Temerity, no. And open this up. Always so wild to me. The Florida Georgia line, most terrible, terrible Asian restaurants ever, but of course you go big city, night and day. Night and day. Okay, Lord Zir, let's open that up. Boots, you got a double here. These. Okay, this one, shapeshifting attacks with cold resistance, 50%. Keeps hitting me with a cold resistance. If you give me any other two combinations, I'd be like, yep, I'll take that 50%. It's like, I'm not gonna mess with a GA. Cold resistance may as well not exist. Alright. Pop this one. Yeah, def. I always get fruits that I can't get in a normal supermarket or those Asian supermarkets, and then they tend to have like Fish Mart type stuff, which, to be fair though, depending on the Asian supermarket, I would not trust the fish. We've had the fish and the meats. We have some questionable experiences, but you know, you vet it and they got it together enough, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Just sometimes not so much. Just saying. Alright, boots. Hacking senses. No. Laser plates. Rings, no, and no. Get this one out of there. Thanks to the flies. Now you can get some wildly spicy food sometimes from those supermarkets that you wouldn't be able to get normally from any of the typical places. I'm not super into spicy stuff though, so I don't mess with any of that. No, it's if it's like an Indian food or an Asian food and they say it's really spicy, I know. It's like, that's really spicy, I'm not gonna touch. Yep. Yeah, you get really bad batch and it'll turn you off of it for a long, long time, not forever. Pop this again, grab that. This. Flash render, Malifaux Crescent. Yeah, coffee has condensed milk, which I'm not crazy about personally. They use it for sure. That's why anytime I go to my mom's side of the family, they offer me coffee generally. I'm like, oh no, I'm good. It's like, bless their hearts. It's like, I know it's good if you're into that, but you know the condensed milk is always gonna be involved and I just don't care for it. Okay, booze, Shin's Blessing. Nope. That was just too heavy and unnecessary for me. Okay. Yeah. Cool enough. Let's do this. Mason rings. Fair enough. Fair enough. Everyone used to blame me being ill on milk. It was actually the wheat stuff tearing up my stomach so I couldn't handle anything. That's what it was. Milk is okay. I don't mind milk. Okay, here. Get that out of the way. But I don't go out of my way for it either. Still no winners. So many double boots. Just give me the quad with the 50. You got so close the other day. Do it again this time better. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. And Zir here. Grab that chest armor. Take this. That one I don't need. Flesh render we don't want. Give it to us again. Wouldn't mind a better ring. The willpower and the crit strike chance. You know, room to grow. Room to grow. It seems to be more fixated on throwing boots at me now. I've yet to see a quad ring disappoint me. I'm sure it'll manage it when it does. Use it on singles. Excuse me. So collect this one and this one. How they doing? 58%, 49%. It's a wonder I had that 100% one. Feeling pretty good there though. Lord of Lies. Down again. Didn't even hit my cataclysm. Don't need to anyway. Alright, so you. More Zir, please. Amulet. Boo hoo hoo. Alright. Collect those. It's combinations. So that's why they assumed. But it doesn't run in my family to have that issue at all, so I don't know why they assumed that. Okay, here. Crescent, 200%. Boots here. You see, it's pretty ultra common. I have the issue I have on my dad's side. But we don't associate with them enough, and they refuse to believe they have allergies because they're not kind of people. Technically, both sides of my family are like that. That's why it took so long to realize, you know, you might have a food allergy. Alright, we go again. Stubborn on both sides. Fortunately, one being stubborn, it's you know, not toxic. The other side of my dad's side, there's a reason they don't tend to talk to each other. Big disputes usually end in bad times. Let's go ahead and open up this. Take that one. Thank you. Still got mats on me. Alright, Temerity, Malefic Crescent. Let's go ahead and pop this. Let's go. Da-da-da-da. Cool again. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. And then we'll do these. Buy more. I didn't mean that literally. You don't have to buy more. We're fine. We're fine. We got plenty of these. Alright, 49. How many do I have right now on me? I have still a full stack and then some. We are overflowing with these husks. Okay, you and you. Grab another double pair of boots to disappoint me again. Well, 40%. Cold resistance still rolled anyway. I have a perfect flesh render. 91 on that ring. Not good enough. So forever wishing they would clean up the UI. Move the unessential things to read maybe up to the north, the top west, top left. There we go. That's the direction. Top left corner, and then leave the. I guess these could. They could stay there. Go somewhere else too. They're kind of separated, and all the other like active things that pop up in combat can go back down there. Some combination of. I know of all the add-ons and things. Like wow, you like move everything. Customize it. That was always nice. Like, oh, there's something really important I need to know. Put it right in the smack dab middle of my screen, huge, so I don't miss it. Fine. Yeah. To be fair, though, it has so much of an add-on system. It gives unfair advantages and certain things. I think they only just now like, clamped down on some of the things that were going on with PvP after all these years. I'm so surprised it took them this long. Because we would always get like interrupts that would be like to like fraction of a second accurate from people, and they would know the cooldowns on the healer on the other side and things like this. And just like no, that's just using ridiculous add-ons. It's not even good for the spirit of the game. Like reward the people who just know. Play enough and just know, not something screaming at you to automatically hit a thing, which is basically what it would come down to in certain add-ons if they didn't like constantly track that. Yeah. I like a lot of what Final Fantasy 14 does, because you can use like DPS meters and things in that game, but you can't actually use it to be toxic. You gotta keep all that to yourself when you do it, instead of becoming like the WoW community, which is just a mess. It's just a mess constantly. Like, okay, let's pull out the graphs and the figures and look at what we're doing to the tables, not instead of the actual game. It's like, we don't play the game, we play the spreadsheets and the add-ons. It's like, it's still one of the best slots for that kind of game. You're really into it, you know. Not saying don't play it, of course. Still fun. It's just the communities between FF14 and WoW are, you know, they're different, and it has a lot to do with what add-ons are permitted and aren't. They all have their own like fair amount of like sweat and toxicity, but the WoW community, a lot of it comes down to the add-on mongering. Yeah, usually the Final Fantasy 14 peeps are very chill. Very, very chill. Hang out here in this corner for a second. Get her up. Let her type. Let her type. Oh, he looks like the bug. Okay, here. Pop this. Grab the boots. Select you and you. Flesh render. Perfect crescent. Yin's blessing. We'll pop that open again. Dun-dun. Sure thing. Go. Okay, for now, let's go ahead and open this up. Grab the ring. Angel's breath. Fine for you, and you, and you. Got it again. There we are. Razor plates. Take this. Fine. Down we go. And there's Lord Zier. The chest armor. There's our compasses. And then we'll head on back to town. Cool. What do we have? Razor plates. Razor plates.
See some steel you need. What's left you ask?
Oh. Going again. I'll refresh this. This keeps happening. I'm getting the other one. Then I gotta refresh my own. And they're all uneven. The horror. Good deal. Alright. So then, Lord Zier here. Boots got only a single GA. Not good enough. Pretty much guaranteed. Still look though. 50% heightened senses. I would say I'll keep the movement one unless it's a double GA that falls on better stuff and still has the aspect. So, toss them, although they are very respectable, I suppose. I got this. Boots, only a single again. Grabbing some Titans. Another one of these. Wild Heart Hungers. It's like one little thing in this game I would change. Honestly, like getting stuck behind objects I'm not actually stuck behind. One of those like you probably will never actually fix that. It's like probably like a little bit of a server issue and it drives me nuts. Like I everything looks like I should be able to just go through and then you can't. It's like, why are you like this? It thinks like right now I think I'm still behind that box, but I don't feel like I am. It's janky. It's like the horse is always getting stuck on corners that used to happen now. Not as bad on that front. Guess I'll need to slide off of stuff like butter and we're okay. Everybody just needs to be greased more or something. Let's get rid of that. Clear these out. Cool enough. Snaw's greased in butter. Well, I suppose we could grease him in his own snot. Be greased in snot. That's a terrible idea. What did I say? This. Let's go ahead and invoke that. Alright. What have we done? What have we done? There we go. I know. I don't know who to blame now. Was it me? Was it you? It was all of us. It was all of us. We're all guilty here. Let's take the compass. Okay, this one. Boots. You got the hunger here. 25%. No. Toss him. That perfect flesh river. Just like, I don't know. Yeah, we'll blame him. We'll blame him. Perfectly fine. There we go. And let's pop that one. Grab the Zir. Grab the boots right here for you. Take all these. And another. Wow, hard hungers. 50%. Cold resistance again. It keeps giving me the aspect. And then hits duds on there. GA. I just can't have everything align for me. Alrighty. Okay, you. Some pants again. A little bit of boots. Only one GA on those. Okay. Go on back to town. Dun, 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 dun. Sure, he has blessings. Got that temerity right there and there. Got those out. Looks good to you. Okay. Hit that Sanctum of Lies. Sanctum of Lies. Okay. Still going. Not a single thing of upgrade. Bar oddly high for just having single GAs. The aspect's picky. Okay. Let's do this. Quad amulet, come on. Okay. Gonna do the same after this one. Not quite perfect. Close enough, I guess. Oh no. Oh no, he didn't see you're not the right boots. Okay, clear. There you go. Do the follow, welcome in. And we'll do another Lord Zir here. Yep, I can. I can. Don't probably want to use it, but pardon me. Inhale the wrong way, that's what you get. That's what you get. What we get for breathing. Shame. The shame. Can't you be a good undead person just not have to do that? Okay, Lord Lies 10. That'll be inventory. Okay, now here. There you go. Rings and boots. And no big winner. That's alright. Wait, there's a Zan room? Is that a Zan room? Did I finally get my Zan room? Oh, that's a winner. We've been trying to get that for now 3 days. So I can slot down that extra, slot in that extra overpower on the very last run of this before Hori's leaving too. Thank you. Wonderful. Let's put that in there. This one is a 79% boots here. Yes, no. Let's get rid of this. So we're gonna make a space for this one, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna do about that room that we just picked up. Good times. I think what happened is I gave away all those Zan runes for somebody to craft something at some point, and I didn't get any back. That's where I read. So here, that was a possible upgrade for my solid neck room. Alright. Gauntlets, we'll take that one. Open these up just to see what we have here. Gloves everywhere. 1 GA involved. Well, they need hearts. Yammer, I don't have space for it. We'll get space for that in a bit. Great, Hana go around circles. Attack speed. Nope, let's go ahead and get rid of you. Okay. So, which one do we put the Xanri in? It's the Cry that we don't need anymore. Put that in instead. Guarantee critical strike and overpower. Using Tam, cast a non-channeled core skill. Need quite a few of those to build it up. It's still something. We can change it to a different one. Which one would I do instead? No, inflicted crowd control, gain double. It's only... Alright, spend 5% of your maximum. That's very small. Yes, evade. 5 skills and become exhausted. Post that should be fine. Maybe we can try that. Grab the Yom and put those in storage. We'll see how this goes for me. Now that we have that room finally. All those have space. Great success. I don't know where this dropped for me, but that's cool too. Alright, so we should have new favorite things. We got the pit over here. I guess we can do that. We can do this. Not gonna go up that high. Do the old 79. Pretty good benchmark. And reset all these so they're all evened out. And we'll give this a go. To get an additional overpower here and there. Should be nice. Well, let's go. Okay, champions for you. We'll move this away. On the right side, we got a little frozen. Pop these guys. Shocklands here for you. I think sometimes the overpower off of the Druid would end up overlapping with the overpower for something else. That would be annoying, but I mean, more opportunities, that's what matters. Frozen, you can already tell the elite killed significantly better. Too lazy, too lazy. It's always next turn. Tear out of the way. What else I have to kill here on the left? Fine again. Got you out of there. Here are teleports. Be done. And then we're out onto the northwest. Put our champs. Got it. Significantly more overpower consistency. Amazing what one rune word will do for a person. Fire enchanted. Get these out of the way. Pop this one. That's 5 skills. It becomes exhausted. That is definitely a warning label if I've ever seen one. Here's the Waller. Done. Move on over. Right over here. Fine. Let's go this way. Just a little bit lightning enchanted. The suppressor out. Hold for you. Got it. Suppressor's done. Now what do you have over here on the right for me? Those done. Champions. Fine for you. There you go. Good for this. And then southeast. Terrifying explosive chilling winds. This will be fine. Sure. Explosive looking good. We keep moving. What do we have for you on the left? Coming through, little bear. Grab a lethal. Throw our champion here, because I guess I can. Maybe not. It's the overpower on these. It's a better deal anyway. Explosives. We're enchanted for this. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? That's good. Hit this one, and then we're down below. There was something else chasing me that's worth killing. Yeah, Waller. How did I miss you? I don't know. I do not know. Nicely done. Here are shock lances. I got super feared. We can fix it. Champion there. To the right. Hit this one there for me. Got those again. Terrifying shock lances. Good for you. And on the left, none of that. Nope. Dun-dun-dun-dun. The northeast. 5. Frozen chilling wind. Good with that. Teleport. Are you dead yet? Almost. Almost. There it goes. Now let's see how we're doing on the northwest. Anything here? Nothing. Nothing. You. We got suppressors, summoners, lightning enchanteds. Break that down. Just a little bit of that. Gosh darn suppressor. Lightning suppressor, champion, coming around the corner. Gonna deal with that one as well. That one's sorted now. Looks good. Suppressor done for you. And then we're out here. Killing winds and wallers. Get our suppressors cleared out. One of that, one of that. Suppressor's done on the west side. Maybe. Get the champions done for. Okay, like this. Good for you. Maybe. Champion on the right. Take these out. Okay, a little bit more now. Okay, fine. Nothing I need with that one. We got these over here. Melt that down. There's my portal. See what this looks like on the boss now. Only you could tell which boulders were which. A little bit better. There's the cataclysm. That's still not a good loop yet. Could be a bit stronger. There you're coming. Nice little extra overpower there. I think I'm okay to stand in this. I have not had this character die yet. I shouldn't really push it too much. That's a lot of fire, and it looked okay. Getting damage over time now, not the best feeling. Well, enough. Okay, that one too. There's our stagger. Down you go. It's not incredibly fast, but definitely getting done. What matters. So we have 60% chance on these and 45 on those. So we'll do the try to get these to 82 points. Nicely done. And we can get out of here. So I did that for favor. Let's see what else is out there for favor for me. Still might be a better rune situation. Cast an ultimate skill. I don't think I do that enough so it'll work the way I need it to. So that's not it. Drink a healing potion, no thanks. No thanks. Cast evade, maximum resource. Could use a skill from another class and change this out and do like decrepify. How much does that give me per go of it? I don't ever have one of those on me currently. I don't think that I do. But it is an option. It is an option. Let's see what else is over here. 100% chance when hitting non-healthy enemies. Cast a non-channel core skills 25. Travel. Activate. Teleport. Nope, we don't want you. This one. Invoke Druid Petrify. No. My runes are all over the place. These. Active summon if we don't have. Let's go cool down. That one's 50 offery. I don't have that many of those, do I? Might be okay. Focus skill for another class is 150 offered every time we do a decrepify. Might work. Here, let's try this. Actually, no, we reversed that. We want the one back that I had. Focus skill for another class. No. Oh no. Travel 5 meters. Go for the classes what we wanted on this one, actually. Yeah, that's what we went on that one. So we want the decrepify deal first. Which one is the easiest to do that way after we find it here? That's for decrepify. Do this one, and then cast an ultimate. No. Cast injured or become injured. Crowd control. No. That one. Actually, use the one that I have on my. Here, let's do this first so we can change this one out. Ready to go. Focus skill for another class. Only wanted there. Okay. So I don't know who Pock is really. Yeah, I don't want that one. Something else. Gotta do something else. You can put the one I had before. Not the travel. Not that one. Try this. Will that happen enough for me? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Then these we can put back in here. Need one more space. One more space. The gloves, hold on to that. Might be of value. Take these gloves. Let's go do that. Okay. Get rid of these. And we'll try it again. Double check, make sure I have the ones I wanted. Horde Decrepify. Try that one. And then the other thing. There's Zolzan for the overpowered Decrepify deal. Okay, so we needed to replace our resistances and the elixir. Running around with good old Decrep. Fine for now. Will it do it enough for me? Let's see how often we see good old Decrepify. Okay, frozen. Not that teleport anymore, kind of tragic. Hurricane may have dropped. Thanks for me. That one is done. Frozen here, you're unstoppable. Feels bad. More Electrify Obelisk out next. Fine for you. And we're moving along now. This is the same one we did last time. Yeah, 79. Those are just champions. Have the Cataclysm up. Mistakes. Alright, champ. You and you. I expect to lead around this corner or something. Nearby, there we go. Aren't as around the corner as I thought, but still there nonetheless. There you go. See how we do up here. Keep trying to teleport, but I don't have it now. Feel weird. Does feel weird, but the overpower rocks are definitely more plentiful, and those elites died the way we wanted them to. That's kind of nice. Okay, fine. The Empirics and Fire Enchanted. Hit this one. Take you out. Fire Enchant's good. Keeping it going, champions. Hit that on the left. There you go. Explosives. Needs more Decrepify. Always and forever. There's our suppressors. Those we go. Now, what do you have for me? Down on southeast. Fire Tempest, Plague Bearers, and Fire Enchant for you. The Burning Threat Mage out. Tempest also A-OK. Will be fine. Okay, there. Fires and Plagues. Those are done. Now let's go over to the Koron's Demise thing. What else do you have for me? Rest Electrify Obelisk. Here are the Terrors. Have that Suppressor done. And here's the Terror next. Got these. Sure we do. Whoops. Champion, nope. Don't need it. Okay, Vampirics. Door Thieves. Let's go out here on the right. Champions there. Got that Gore Thief out of here. Sure thing. Okay. And I don't have my bulwark to get out of that. I'm gonna eat the CC. Okay, champ. One of you. Press it here. Got that Electrified Obelisk on right. Left side's got a mortar. Those will go down. Looking good. Now what do we have out here for me? Anything we need that way? Nope. Shocklance Mortars. There's a little poison for you. Hit this again. Take the protection. Poison Shocklances. Okay, Mortars. Fire Revolve Codlac. Okay, now, how you doing? Let's get rid of these. Fine for you. Under half. And the next one. Right side. Shock Lances. Filling Wind. Plague Bearers. Are we good with this? Yes, we are. And then, get that Volcanic done for. Take these out. Champions here. Got Infernal Sister. Roll in with us. Fire. Fire as you are. Bring Volcanics right here for you. Cold Enchanted. This one done. Need a little bit more. Out here, we got you, the right champion deal. Pop all that. Fine again. The Guardian's Lair. And then we're up this way. Thieving Hive Master. Cool again. Sure. Hello, bug. Overall, yeah, it's a better situation. I just missed the teleport. I'll probably put the black job back and have to switch the rune that's on the current Zan. While we're like farming stuff. Technically for the pit, this is a pretty good deal, I think. Not the fastest, but it's faster. That's all that matters. It's faster. Alright, so let me take these and I'll put points into this again. And from the back, trying to go forward. Got 1 level, still something. Let's go switch these runes back so we can run around and farm stuff. No teleport, no life for Druid. I have the shred, it's just not the same. It's just not the same about it. Let's get rid of this. 97% on that one, not enough. Small pants, willpower beats. Alright, so maybe I should have kept my Bokjaw situation on my person. See what we can do about this. Here's the jaw, we'll put that back. And then we needed the Bok, it's right here. Go for it. We'll put these if I need them back. Nope, I don't. And then which one of these do we change out to do this with? 100% chance against non-healthy enemies. I don't think that happens very often. Not channel core skill, no. Was doing the Sir, I guess. We'll stick with that. And then Zol is the one we need otherwise. So we want to go back to what we had for the pit purposes. So what I haven't done with this is save this Boulder build. I don't have any other builds yet on Druid, but you know, theoretically. If something goes wrong, there you are. Let's spend ovals. And the oval situation, currently we could use which thing the most? Not a core skill, pair of gloves. I have not changed to yet. I could technically mess with that, but it only has 1 GA. Being stubborn. And the Totem, we've been doing a lot of that today. Let's see, we need maximum life, cooldown reduction, willpower. More GAs the better. I'm gonna get GA maximum life on things, just because that would be one I want to triple crit. Without it, I feel like we just wait. Eventually we'll find something better. Okay, what's favor? Nothing here, or is there? Whispering Pines, 1 there. Zenith. Those are both Nightmare Dungeons. Those are potentials. Ruin of Irdu, I don't think it is. Urivar is favor. Ah, this is favor. Let's do that Resolute unique that we picked up from I don't even know where. I don't know why this character keeps picking them up off the boxes, I guess. He's a little bit luckier than all the other ones, because the other ones barely got anything, and she's got 2 today? At least. At least. Let's go. Alright, riding the cats just seems so awkward. Maybe it's just me. So this one has a chance to do the mythic thing. Let's do the passive ranks on jewelry. And hopefully get the amulet for maybe other builds. Just so I have potential choice. Because right now we got nothing. We got no passives on any of those ammies. Okay, here. Mowing right through. How do you do? Got more of that and that. That 1 extra occasional overpowered makes a huge difference. Okay, pop that. Champion there and there. Got that cold enchanted. Looks good to me. Do this. Who do we have to break? You and you. Let's see how we are on the right side. Hit that Undercity portal business. Dun, 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 dun. Birthday. Here on left. This is alright. Shock lances are cool. Take this. Grab that. Northwest side. Hit those champions. Fine for you. There you go. Explosive teleports. Sure. Grab these. Left side looks good for you. Right side, how do you do? Got those done for. Nicely done. Now we're out on the left. Just keep moving. Lesser Afflicted. Then we're up here. Grab the Grand Spirit Beacon. Teleport Frozen. Good enough. Here's our champions. Another one of those. Cool again. Let's go do the Undercity floor 3 now. A little bit more is all we need. Got a beacon on southeast. Probably could just use the other two that are close to the portal. Let's go skip that far one. Hopefully it works out. Kill the stuff along the way and everything should be good. Okay, that's done. Next one over here on my right is the one before portal. Let's light that up. Here you are. Forward. Got it. Don't want to waste any of those reward tiers on the mythic one. Here we go. Little snake. That dirty snake. There you are. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, no mythic this time. We're gonna double on a helm. We got the mask, the boots, the pants. We'll pick up amulets here, even if they aren't GA, because we spent all that for them. And what do they give me? Call the wild +1, call the wild +1. Alright, be how it is. Our spike pants. These are racks, and these are 3.6. Willpower, defensive posture. The armor is like just right, so I'm just actually shy of the calf already. Kind of maybe leave it the way it is. I wish it was a maximum life roll on that. It'd be more interesting. Okay, go back to town and clean that up. Got our favor for that. Finally actually showed up on the Undercity at some point. Took it long enough. Let's get rid of some of these things. I got too many compasses. Which one capped out? I would imagine the 6. Yep. The 6 is capped. For now, it's okay. Leave it alone. Let's go do some of these again. Our Aldecite currently at 924k. Forgotten soul 7,717. Where am I getting all of these? I don't even know. Look at the follow. Welcome in. So Moorfield. We gotta do the turn in. I'll put on the tree. I guess the whisper caches are what's helping me a lot. I haven't opened those where I was hoarding them for a while. Let's see here. Do you give me those? Okay, maybe? Oh yeah, it does. Alright, cool. That's why. That's where it keeps coming from, and I was confused where it was. Okay, gloves. What do we have? For you, fire resistance. For you, crit strike damage, and for you, red gloves. Not something I really need right now. Crit strike chance here. Here are these, and we are good to go again. Erupted Grotto, don't worry, had Moorfield. Moorfield is where I want to be. And where is said dungeon? Too many red things on the map now. I don't remember what region they're in. It's a mess. It's a mess. I know it's not the jungle. Somewhere in this... It's over here, right? Yeah, there it is. It's hidden behind those whispers. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I forget that whispers exist in like the regular Helltides. Not my favorite thing these days, you can tell. The one... That and I guess Dark Citadel. The 2. He's the content I generally... If I can help it, don't go to. Granted, I do Helltides every now and then, but Dark Citadel, if I do it, I usually do it off stream. I've not done it at all this season. Out. Popping this on the champion. There you go. And we'll keep it moving. I need to slay also. Let's not neglect the things we have left behind. There they go again on the east side. Here's you. Killing Wind, like my obelisk. Those are okay. These done. And more over in that corner. Those little blisters used to actually hurt. These days, they may as well not even exist. I don't think it's going to change at the escalation either. Alright. Slaying all enemies in the overrun encampment. Take this one. Working on it still. I'm gonna pop you. Chilling Wind's done there and there. Left side A-okay. Got these for you. And you. Maybe traveling to the desecrated burial ground. Now up here, we are going on the northeast. Waller suppressors. This is okay. Go ahead and do one of these. Rocking that. Back to left. Multi-shot explosives. Let's see. Let's get that out of here. Alright, 2 bandit captains and 1 on the weird side. Probably this way. Please roll not first. Get that out of here then. Alright, chilling winds. Collect this. Here's the cold enchanted. Vampirics just like this. And over here. Collect this one. Need 1 more. Are you this way? Chance, I suppose. The Tempest Waller. Fire enchanted. And east. There you go. Hallowed recess. Right around these parts. Might as well check it. Not cursed. Not cursed. Keep going. Outlaw sharpshooter's done. There you go again. Anything we need there? Nope. Do not want that. Okay, who's next? What'll it be? Blackest Silo. You know what? I'm doing this one because we hardly ever go. Goats and a whole lot of doors. No, Night Penitents and a whole lot of doors. It's one of those, I think. I can't be sure. Alright, maybe it's both. Have to make the gate winches. Okay, spirits, explosives. Okay, done enough. Pop it open, see what we got for you and you. I don't need this. Let's take this one. None of that. Little teleporter. Fine. There we are. And the northwest, clear our champions. Fine again. Okay, open the door. Terrifying, cold, poison enchanted. Take that. See what else we have over here in the southwest. Nothing like this. Okay, here's the gate winch. Flip this. Sure. Spirit and other undead, I see. Hell, I haven't been here in a long time. No, it has lots of doors. It does not appeal to me nearly as much as Charnel does. If I have to go to this tile, it's where we would rather go. Let's get the gate winch number 2. Good deal. And now we're going through here. Alright, along this way, open up that door. And now, what do we have to work with? Good enough. Cool deal. And the right. Not bad. Everything. Grab the channeling, and it's cursed. So let's go. Through here. All these red dots. Not all these are part of the wave, but now they are. Okay, cool. Anything else? Any extra back there? I left a lot of stragglers. We did our 5 of 5. Now bonus time. You like when that cataclysm comes out early. Worry about a day thing then. For you. Take that out. 30 seconds like this. Got these done for. Grab the obdicite. And now, how do you do? Amulets, rings, ties. Grab the obdicite here for us. Take these out. 12 seconds. Okay, you. 5 seconds. Okay. Good for this. Little plague bearers. Fine enough. And we'll open this. Okay, northeast. Gonna pop this one. And there is another cursed object, cursed chest. I wonder how good the drops are going to be from the escalation, like artifact Broderick things that they got bugged in the PTR. All the little like harps and horns and mirrors all around. I just thought it was an interesting concept. Strange to have a random mirror just in the middle of a desert, but you know, this is just how it is. It's something. It's something. Like guaranteed a GA every time you open them. That'd be pretty nice, actually. Maybe excessive, I don't know. Higher chance of something, perhaps. Alright, hello, another trip! They got Lurky! Have a safe travels. Have safe travels? Safe travels, that's the word, I think. Thank you. Open this. I still need a little bit more. There you go. More of this. There you go again. Open that right up. Got gloves there. Now, slay out enemies in the haunted cell block. I guess we'll do this right here. There you go. Good enough. Working with those. 52 seconds, 50 seconds. This will be fine. I got that. One of these again. I gotta need to renew our stuff. I guess we'll just do all of it across the whole line. Scorpion's out in the desert getting all gussied up. Hey, you know, everything has quite a reaction when it sees its reflection. Every now and then randomly I'll just scroll through Reddit and then they'll have a video of animals seeing their own reflection for the first time. And it's a wild experience. It's a wild experience for them and for people watching how they react. Good times. Good times. Okay, clear. 7 seconds. Ha ha ha, well. Well, I can imagine from that laughter how that goes. Get this cleared out for you, and then on the right side, let's go ahead and open this. Da-da-da-da. Open here. And the next one for our champions, just like this, on the left. Sure. Good enough. Mm-hmm. There you are. And the right, there's these. Collect those. And to the other side. Wallers and poisons. The lightning enchanted. Good deal. Sure thing. Now let's see how we do over to the left again. There's you. That one is done. Shock lances are okay. Let's open this right up. I got a pair of boots we'll take. And then on right. Cool deal. Not bad. There's more of this one now too. There we go. There and there. Good enough. And then to the southeast. I've got those again. Explosives and shock lances. Little fire enchanted. I've got that. And that's... There you go again. Back to town we go. There are people who think mirrors are a conspiracy. I don't want to know. No. Like when their conspiracy theories bring them to, say, an interrogation room, how did they handle it? Probably not well. Probably not well. Let's go ahead and go through to the ancient reservoir. Yes, the hurricane, and then the boulders with the amulet that allows the boulders to rotate it. It's a pretty good time. It's a pretty good time. Okay, now here we go again. Going through here. Champions, I see you. Yeah. Don't mess with those black mirrors. You know how that goes. Okay, on the move again. Get these done for. Right there again. Fine for you. Got it done. Yes, you do. Here are champions. And then, how are we looking? Let's grab the Aldosites all through that. There you go, champions. Right there and there. Moving it right along. How do you do here? Those got melted quite nicely. That's what we like to see. That's done for. Now we're traveling to the Enduring Watch. Eternal Wardens. Let's do this. Money rune, I don't need it. Took me 3 days to get the legendary rune that I needed, and it was the very last of the Belials we've done. Just a little bit ago. We're not even too struggling on grounding runes at all at the moment. Curse Shrine and the what do they call it? I forget what it is. Stormbane, that's the one. I was gonna call it the Bane, I think is what I was going for. Stormbane. It's Dwayne. Okay, you 38 seconds left. So we got our 5 of 5. Yes, we did. There's Roomba in this area, as one does. Bad, not bad at all. Spin, spin, spin. Nice little tornadoes. Not huge damage on the kata right now, but at least it looks nice. 12 seconds. Granted, in this content, it actually might be enough to kill stuff. Even all on its own. Get that spear back. Gonna be going without that. Wave 15 now. You out of the way. Take these out. Wallers and vampirics. Very good. Looks nice. Let's go open up this one. Take these out here, and we'll go ahead and place this right this way. Let's do this. Ancient's pedestals. And to my left, here's the champions. Got Waller Frozen. We'll all decide for us. Hopping through here. Time for this. Let's go. Keeping this situated. We got a Ravenous Soul. Alright, so we have that. Not too worried about what the rock is doing. We need to go kill more things. What's the one we want? There it is. I had to make my circle. So you could have gone just straight directly to it. But what's the fun in that? Get there when I get there. There you go. One more. There it is. Nice. We do what we need to do. Now we're chilling for half a minute. And let all decide as we do. Still going after those because why not? Mariana out here looking like molten lava. Reminds me of a PoE2 fight with the lava boss. That one is a minute, so you don't have that DPS. Make sure the lava overtakes you and you're just dead. 5 seconds. Here you go. Let's got that one. Got that one. There we are. Punch power. Just like that. How you doing? Fine. Let's open up this. Get that pole arm. Well, now we got the Ancient Statue to the pedestal business to be doing. Right here for us. That again. Ancient Statue to the pedestal. Champions are cool. Be here. Killing Wind, Electrified Obelisk. Those are good for me. Pop you open. And we're out here on the left side. Wallers. Ancient Statue. I beat the rock. Take that. And you have stopped walking while bouldering. What a slacker. Doesn't let me hold both mouse keys at the same time, which is kind of a bummer. WASD or nothing. There you go. Okay, place this. Why is it inconsistent? Sometimes it'll let me keep walking and sometimes okay, now it's letting me do both. Nope, maybe not. Yeah. I don't know. For the WASD I can do it. A little shaky on the mouse, but sometimes it does keep going. I swear it does, even if I'm not WASDing, so I don't get it. I don't get it. The cast and run, little janky. Time to go, it seems. Well, everything here that we care about is dead, lady. Why would I hang around? Mariana, or whatever mercenary, should definitely show up on the loading screen. Seems like a missed opportunity. Okay. Champion's Demise. 3 branches of that by myself. Maybe I don't want to do that right now. What else can we do instead? Halls of Dam? Nope. Buried Halls. Oh, it's okay. I just don't like it. Atkins Grass. We'll go wreck some vampires. Because why not? And we go again. So, what do I have over here? Got some poison. Take these out. We need the rune. Keeping it moving. I gotta teleport. I don't have to do the door thing every time, but that time I did. Okay, left is one of the bloodstones. And then southeast is the other. Let me go ahead and open up that gate. Looks good to me. There you go, Iron Gate. Keeping this moving. Over here we got this. Come on now. Let me in. There you go. Alright, a little bloodstone goes a long way. Let's break down the elites. Right there again. On to the right. Here is a champion. Go ahead and roll over. Do this. I'll pop that right in. There you go. Now we're out here to the southeast side. Taking these out. Grab that iron gate. And we need the other bloodstone, of course. Take the lethal. Right here for you, poison enchanted. I'll take these out. Grab that. Grab the obdicite. Everything is a-okay here. Let's move on up here to northwest. You take the obdicite. Fine for you. Open this again. Okay, poison explosives. Explosives there. And we'll go ahead and do this next. I don't need that, do we? Not right now. We need 2 vampire lords. That's what we're looking for. Let's go to our champions. Go in here. Around these parts. Getting caught on all sorts of weird corners. Not my idea of a good time. Chance is done, but it's not my vampire lord. There's one. They'll pin him down. And then there's these. Our champions. Tumble vault. Just like that. There may be a bit over there to that right side. I'm just like, it's fine. They can handle it themselves. There could be one here as well. Maybe. Not first. Keep moving. Blood bishoping. Done and done. I like when they die on impact. The Boulder is kind of coming along where she feels like any of our more meta builds for farming. Dun -dun. Do I need any of that? No, I do not. Bastion of Faith. I'm sure I skipped that one, but I did it yesterday. It was not so bad. It didn't seem so bad. Let's do it again. I do miss the days when that end boss room was kind of actually content and not just us deleting it, though. Those were the days. I miss the way that the T100 dungeons felt when we were new. When everything was shiny and new. Okay, there we go. This side of the champions. Okay, you with a channeling. Not what I really need. I gotta teleport here to deal with these 2 though, since I can see them. I may as well deal with them. Take that out. Let's grab the obdicite, and we got more where this came from. Here you go. Good. On right for me. Here you are. No problem. And east, I got these champions. There you go again. More of you. Now what do you have for me? All the way southeast. Probably where the last one is, somewhere down here. Somewhere down here. Yep, there you go. There we go. I'll take this. Now animus herbs all the way on the west. Let's go here. We're that way. More of this. Can place you now. The door has been unsealed. So let's get moving. Do I need that? No, we do not. Alright, so we'll go mechanical box. Right side for this. Champion there and there. Got those for me. And then left. I want to place that one. We're gonna do the fight deal. Mostly it's gonna, anything that comes in contact with the wall is gonna get deleted. It's a beautiful thing. Yes, lay out enemies still going. Then there's the elites. There somewhere was, what's their face? Splendid Guardian. Back of this. Dungeon's interesting. It's got like an old school kind of concept treasure room where it was the only one of its kind that I know of. And they added the treasure rooms to the jungle area, which, you know, is not the same as you finish the last boss or whatever it is, and then you walk in and you get that. Okay, maximum life. Fear on kill. So what do we have now? Vile Hive, Beast Graveyard, Sleepless Hollow. I always say one day I'm gonna learn which jungle dungeon is which, but other than the Beast Graveyard, I really don't know. I really don't know. The Vile Hive speaks for itself. And some of these other ones, like, I don't know what you are. Some of them a little bit too much winding tunnel for me. Like, it might in fact be this one. Okay, there. Sleepless Hollow. Well, they're all undead skeletons. I suppose that's accurate. What's this? Okay, we're looking for release levers for the treasure room. None there. It's something to hit, though. Spare me, please. Huh? Okay. Explosives, got the protection. Like, how did you end up in here? Is more the question. Not one of those demons trying to trick me. Then who the heck are you and why you're so dumb? Let's just be honest, why you're so dumb going in here. There's no reason to go. No good reason. Okay, here. On to the northeast. Poison Shadow Enchanted. Let's see, another one of you. One more before that opens. So we found the door. Where's the last switch? I don't see it here. Nope. There it is. There it is. So let's do here. That's good. Now we go up here on the right. And go to the traversal into towards the boss. The Dark Mages. Let's get rid of the Shock Lance. Got one of those. And grab the opposite. And now we go again to the southeast side. No thanks. Teleport, no. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, Sleepless Hollow. You're almost through. Kind of a straightaway for now. For now. Just kind of fitting for the boulder. The entire tunnel is occupied. Occupied. Like a moving wall coming for you. Okay, there we go. Fine. Break that down. There's an elite that's gonna spawn, I would think. Yep, there you go. And champions. No thank you. What do we do here on right? I got this again. There for us. And then we're over here. Up and about. Dark Mage. Done. Grab the knock rune. And go again. Maybe if I would stop getting trapped. I don't know what hit me. I what stopped us. I am confused. Anything good for favor? I can go kill Greg again. Every time I look over there, it's that one has favor. Go figure. We can deal with that. We can work with this. Dun, dun, dun. Sure. So what do we have here? Don't need you. Don't need this. Right side, no problems. Moving on up. This one is our boss, of course. Come on, Greg. Get it over with, buddy. Over here, gonna get myself wrecked playing with the lightning too much. Faster last time, I swear. There we go. Just gotta get the right boulder situation. It's all good. Standing where the boulders are gonna hit multiple times. Okay, you are giving me nothing. Okay, we'll take this junk anyway. Anything else out here we're favor? And then Hell Tides and whatnot. Fire Empire, I don't have one of those right now. Enclave, I don't think I have one. Commodore, I might. Unless I salvaged it earlier. I think that is Zenith there. Alrighty, let's go take a look at these. Holes. Maddox Watch. Dom Hain. HMS Champions. Betrayers. The Grotto. There's a Commodore. I marked it as junk, but we're gonna go ahead and do it. We'll do it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And here we go again. What'll it be here? Anything I need that way? Nope. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Get these. They're there. Okay, Frozen. I got double poisons. Let's take the opposite side out. Champions here for you. We need 2 more High Priestesses, Shrine Tigral. Where is the Bishibosh? I want the Bishibosh version. Read. I mean, I guess we'll tag these things. Why not? Why not? We can do this. All those goats. Time for you. 42 seconds. Let me go ahead and hit that. Of the site central. I'll take that out. Just a red gold for you. Got those again. Clear in these. That's you. And some gold. Fine enough. I'll take that. Are we there yet? 18 seconds. Still going for the actual advance. Fancy statues you have there. They're actually kind of cartoony looking. 8 seconds left in the event. Don't forget Cataclysm. Can't be casting with spirit. That's unseemly. There you go. Done and done. So now that we've done that, we're gonna take these, grab our distilled fear. We still have space for that one. Surprise, but it's true. For now. Then we need High Priest. I guess we'll go here. This looks like the right way. Moving along. Let's check out the right side. Poison, there you go. We'll go here. We'll keep going. Good chance one of the things I want to kill though are on southwest. One of you. I don't think the other one will be over here. Is it possible? It's possible. Take a look at what we've got. I see there is a butcher. Well, it is what it is. Let's take these. Got anybody else back this way? What's this doing? That's a blast wave and it's cursed, so we'll play with this. We can go with it. Here you are. More of all of you. There's a ton rune. Nice enough. That one's done for. There's these and this. That's alright. More of you. Very good. Left okay. Okay, that and that. 22 seconds left. I got wave 9 up currently. You know, that side is not dying. That lightning did not do much on it, which is what we would expect. Cataclysm isn't built that way right now. Naturally. 10 seconds. You hear? That's good enough. More of you. Is fine. Left side, kind of elite. Got blood this time, I see. Blood from a ballista. Don't think that makes a lot of sense. Undead ballista. Got exquisite blood. Who knows? Who knows? So maybe down here is where I want to be for that last one. That makes sense. Down below. I don't see our elite there. We got some other elites though. But it wasn't in that direction. There it is. I think I'm going the way that I came from. Go figure. Okay, there you are. More off the site. Now we gotta go all the way back up here. Through this way. Fine. Check if it's cursed. It's not. Well, that's too dang bad. Let's go ahead and kill the boss then. I had to take 2 boulder impacts or so. There you go. What blood spilled. And whatever else you said. Mariana's your girl. You want blood spilled and bones broken. Mariana's your girl. Good times, good times. Let's salvage these out. There you are. And we are ready to go again. What do we have going? We got a Mourn field right there. Sort it out. And here we go. Okay. Play out enemies in the overrun encampments. Look at this. There's no poison for you. Whoops. Get your boulders back. There you are. There you are. That done. Champions are cool. How we're doing on the right side. It's fine. More of that. That'll be okay. Clearing you again. My west side. Got that firebrand happening through here. Get that done. Imperfect explosives. Also pretty cool. See how we do. And the right. Pretty shabby now. Play out enemies in the overrun encampment is the objective, so Little stragglers hopefully are gonna show up over here when necessary on the last 14. There they go. They did jump over across that way a bit. How is that one not dead? There it is. Now one remains. Are you an elite? Are you a champion? What happened here? Looks like one that maybe pulled into a horde before and I didn't kill it. A little awkward. Okay, fine. See what else we have going for us on the northeast. This one's just like trash mobs. I don't need to kill them. We're looking for bandit captains. So let's find the one down here. Getting my elites out as we do. Good here. Poison chant we can clear. And what is going on with you? That is a cursed shrine. So we can play this. No worries. No worries at all. We'll off the side out here. Fine for you. Move it along. Left side, no worries. Right, also okay. Okay, werewolves. This will be fine. 30 seconds. Good deal. No problems. Here and here. Those are done for. And right side. I got this. Taking that out. A little bit of that. Looks good to me. Fine. 7 seconds remaining. Working with it. We're working with it. 3, 2, 1. Good. So this is okay. Slay the remaining. Done and done. Let's open that up. Still looking for the bandit captains. We are still looking for the bandit captains. Let's get rid of you, number 1. And then there's 2 more after that. Let's see how we do here. This is the Blast Wave Shrine. Don't even bother Wave. Waller. Okay, Suppressor also cool. We got poisons like that. Scatter Prison, we can skip it. The next one of these captains is down here. We need 1 more afterwards. It's gonna be on the other side. Right around west. Nothing here. Go this way. Poisons. Grab a little bit of crystals there and there. Bandit captain number 3. You're dead. Good. Grab that off the site. That's gonna explode still. Just keep moving. Keep moving. Do a little curse check here. Nothing. Outlaw sharpshooter. Just like that. That'll do. Easy. Anything we need in those? Nope. Okay, all the sites it's at now, 934k. Still have more room. I got 4 resplendent sparks. Let's go open up boxes. Plus, why not? What else am I gonna do with that? Polar, double chest armor. Double chest armor, maximum life, damage on next self. Not bad. This one is currently only the damage on entering itself. This is a superior product for this fairy bear here. So let's go and deal with that. This one we want to get the maximum life on, no doubt. Sort that for tossing. Finally, something actually worth me trying to triple on this character. Don't need the resource shed. And finally, something decent from one of those boxes, because usually this is not how it goes for me. Maximum life got a double. Triple. Easy. Easy. Let's salvage. Get rid of that one. And then we can do sockets into the new one. Grab that and that. And we needed these in here. Great. That's a bit better. Still looking for maximum life GAs and willpowers on these weapons. The glove situation. I had 4 skill gloves drop the other day. Only 1 GA, but we could give them a shot. 4 skills cold resistance. That's just tragic. I think there was another pair too. This one already has triple core skills. What's the temper on it? Pyromancy meteor size. They're in here. I would imagine. Oh, this is a meteor build. That's why I could mess with it, but I don't think I want to. I'm not sure if it's used its reset or not. Some life armor. This one's got core skill intelligence. I would have to roll the intelligence out. I see why I didn't run this one. It's kind of awkward. So the best one I have is here, and we would roll cold resistance out to something else. Power, life's already there. Guess we give it a shot. Something a little different. Let's do that. We want the offensive to be really finesse, overpower, acceptable. It's not a great roll. And then the next one after that, what am I doing? Hurricane duration, petrify duration, cyclone armor, petrify duration, cyclone armor. Hurricane duration, only 32. Not much different than the one we have all over there anyway. Put the metamorphic stone on this one. This one is a max aspect. One of the few that actually already has. Hate that. Go figure. And we'll do upgrades and we'll shoot for the core skills. Also need to do an enchant. So this one right here. By being a double, obviously it needs to be changed. So willpower to 107 out of 121. Little strike damage, fire resource. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Armor, overpower damage. Poison, fire. Crit strike damage, willpower to 118. It's a bit closer. Now let's try and upgrade this. Let me throw this in here in case for some reason we like it more. Okay, so this one we of course want the core skills. And gloves have definitely put us through the ringer before on Necro this season. Hopefully it is not like that one. Reset here. I do not give stuff like that free, but if someone in chat has one they're willing to give you, they're free to do so. Okay, here. Grab the core skills. Maximum life, reset me. Maximum life, we don't want it. Overpower. That's off the temper. Maximum life, reset you. Willpower, no. Go again. Overpower damage. How we looking? Willpower, that's a no-go. Maximum life, bummer. Hurricane duration. Hurricane duration. Not at the moment, friends. We don't need that. Go again. Maximum life. Dodging that core skill. Knows I want it. Overpower damage. Go again. Hurricane duration. Yes. How about next? Hurricane duration again. Willpower. Needs more boulder ranks. That's all we need. No overpower damage. We don't like it. Keep that going. What do you have here? Hurricane duration. Reset this. Maximum life. 4 skills. There's one. Overpower damage 2. Reset. One again. Willpower. Not the one we are looking for here. Overpower damage. Reset me. Overpower damage again, huh? 4 skills plus 4. Willpower denied. Reset. Anybody out there doing incense? Maximum life, intelligence, resistance. Not my style, but I guess free is free. We'll take it. The person popped that and didn't run around and put everybody underneath it. Not a generous individual. I see how it is. Reset this. Hurricane duration. No. 4 skills. Overpower damage. Can't have that now, can we? That is not what we are looking for. 4 skills again. Maximum life. Reset. Don't like it. Maximum life. Is that you? Willpower, nope. Mm-hmm. Alright, core skills 1. Hurricane duration 2. Reset. Going again. Hurricane duration. Not 8. World boss is in 48 minutes. Maximum life. Reset here. Willpower. Reset here. Overpowered damage. Hurricane duration. We love our hurricane durations, but we don't need it that much. Duration, no. Don't want it. Maximum life. Under more circumstances, that's what we would do, but yeah, core skills, we like that idea. We said granted. I don't know. Much as one rank of that more give me anyway. Reset us. Alright, so overpower damage, that's a no. Go again, maximum life, I don't like it. How are we doing here? Willpower? Nope. No, thank you. Overpowered damage. Is it though? Is it? Hurricane duration. Maximum life. Can't be having nice things, apparently. Hurricane duration, no. Going again. Willpower. Boo to that. Whoops. Knocked myself right out of the menu. Okay, we wanted not temporary, masterworking is what we wanted. Reset you again. Maybe. Core skills 1. Okay, here. Maximum life denied. Reset. Now what do you have? Overpowered damage. Reset it here. Overpowered damage. No. Core skills. Willpower denied. That second bonus. Gotta go under 7k Forgotten Souls very shortly. Overpowered damage. Hurricane duration. Hurricane duration. Overpowered damage. Reset. Kinda low, I know. We're back under under the cap, but you know, it is what it is now. 900k is pretty good. We're pretty much recovered from the polearm situation. It took a few days, but we got there. We got there. This one is not the GA I am looking for. Reset you again. Maximum life. That's a no-go. Keeping this going. Alright, overpowered damage. We could always use more. We could always have more. Hurricane duration. I mean, if I could literally get more than I get another count. Grind again. That'd actually be funny. It's like I don't have enough stuff to do this game. I know what I need. I need to get the 300 twice every season. That'll keep me busy. Maximum life, no. Resets. Could even trade to myself. Technically I could. Like, what good is having multiple PCs and multiple rigs and all these things if you can't have multiple accounts running at once? Reset here. I would have loved having this like many years ago, like in the RPG games. I always have like a buffer, like in like some of the entranceways to different towns, or faction, like guild or whatever. And then we would buff people with it, but I had to like alt tab and do all that stuff and run it on my main rig. But nowadays, like, I got so many different systems, I can run them all. And it was like if someone needs a buff, just go over there. Okay, I got it for you. Super convenient. Core skills 1. Overpower damage, no. We don't like these. Willpower, we don't like that either. We don't like any of this. Overpower damage, excuse me. Reset. There's a good one. And hurricane duration, you really favor that right now, don't you? My core skill rolls being very, very elusive. There's one. Called it out. Willpower again. Nope. Go again. Core skills 1. Overpower damage. Boo. There's a good one. Wish you could actually define that so you would stop lying. That is not the one I wanted. Know the people I'd rather break bread with? What are you randomly saying that for? Alright. I know, she is a hater. Reset us. I did the Dane the other day and it was doing the same thing, so they're all gouging me. It is what it is. Core skills 1. Core skills 2. Nice. Maximum life. We keep the double for now. We could keep going. Eh, what the hell? What else do I have to spend on? Trying for the triple again. Hurricane duration. Reset. Overpower damage. Nope. I don't like that. No, we do not. Hurricane duration. Reset. Come on, Owlbear. You can do better. Owlbear, that's what I should have named her. Nah, Boulder Woodtree. We gotta. I don't use the celebrity names nearly as much as I used to. Reset us. Core skills 1. Maximum life 2. Reset. Let's go again. Nah. I put 400k into the Polar the other day. It can't possibly be worse than that. Surely it can't. It's disgusting. I don't know how much Forgotten Souls I pumped into that thing. That's the real tragedy. Burned every rapport box that I had saved since the beginning of the season. Burned almost all the bounty boxes I had since the beginning of the season, but for 90 left on the road. That was all I had left. There were no other means to get Forgotten Souls other than grind that again or the Hell Tides. No. That would have been tragic if it came down to that much scraping the bottom of the barrel just to try and keep rolling for it. It's not even like that great of a full arm, it's just a 2GA. Brave health though, at least it's that. Willpower reset us. And these gloves are just GA on the core skills, they didn't even get the other stuff. We just had gloves that had 2 GAs that didn't have the passive skill. Or the skill. Hurricane duration, no, resets. Go again. Core skills 1. Overpower damage, no. Kick it back, kick it back. Willpower, reset me. This out of the way. Maximum life, no. Excuse me. Go again. Willpower that I don't need. Don't like that outcome. Hurricane duration, nope. Let's see you. Hurricane duration pass. Not a winner. That one got the overpower damage. Set it. Overpowered damage again. Never have I seen something that wanted to get the temper so badly. Look at that. Still going. Stop it. Where were you when we had heavy hitter on a temper? Hurricane duration. No. Let's see. Core skills. Nice. Maximum life. No. I'm gonna go under 900k. Almost approaching under 6,000k on the souls. Maximum life. Reset me. Here we go. Hurricane duration. Nope. Don't like that. That is overpowered damage. Can reset you. Okay, maximum life. Nope. This is overpowered damage. I don't like it. What's next? Overpowered damage. Reset. Go again. Hurricane duration. We do not need these. Maximum life. That's a no-go. Overpowered damage. Reset. How we doing otherwise? There's a willpower. We don't want those. Reset me here. That is willpower that we don't need. Willpower there. Reset us. Don't like this. Willpower, no. Okay, hurricane duration. What's going on? Core skills, +1. Willpower, no. We can do better than this. Alright, under 900k, off the site. Reset me. Arba truck. Reset us. Don't like it. There's a core skill. The willpower. Nope. Can't be doing that. We can do better. Willpower. Reset me. Lion Witch. Maximum life reset. I think as the season progresses, we get more and more angry towards the blacksmith. Willpower. No. Reset us. Maximum life. Willpower. Nope. Go again. Do it again. Overpower. We'll reset you. Hurricane duration. Come on now. Maximum life. Nope. We do not like this. Willpower. Reset us. Hurricane duration. I am not interested in you. 6,000 about to drop. For skills. Overpower damage. Denied again. Roll it. Overpower. Nope. Go again. And willpower. Let me be free. Oh, the quickening. The quickening. Hurricane duration. Nope. 101k of those. I don't know how much I've had at highest for those particular mats, but it looks like it's going to dip under the 100k, whatever that means. Maximum life. Nope. This is overpowered damage. Coiling wards. Whoever thinks about coiling wards. Core skills. Core skills. Alright. 2 out of 3. Willpower. Alright, reset. We go again. Alright. Hurricane duration. Reset this one. If there's... Yep, that would. We literally just had that. Alright, maximum life. Nope. Reset. Maximum life. Let's see here. That one is a core skills on 1. Overpower damage on 2. Not what I'm looking for. Overpower damage. Let's reset this. Overpower damage for you. We'll reset this again. Maximum life. That's a no-go. For here. Hurricane duration. Reset me. Maximum life. Resets. Willpower. That is not it. Core skills 1. Willpower 2. Reset us. Joe Mama. 195. Necro, whatever that is. Willpower. Reset us. Willpower. No. What do you got for me? Hurricane duration? No. Reset. Go again. We try again. Here's a core skill 1. Core skill 2. Willpower again. I think it's the 3rd time that when the double hit, it hit like that. Overpowered damage. Nope. So close and yet so far. Maximum life. Pass. Core skills 1. Core skills 2. Willpower. How many times? How many times must it be this way? Stop it. You're gonna deny me. At least deny me a different combination. Reset. Okay, willpowers. That's a no-go. Hurricane duration. Reset here. Willpower, boo. Get out of here with that. Core skills. Maximum life, reset. We're going again. Willpower. Woohoo tears. Maximum life. That out of here. Core skills. Overpower damage. Reset. Do it again. Core skills 1. Overpower damage. Hey, better to get it out of its system early than late. Maximum life. No. Alright, next one. Hurricane duration. I do not approve of these. I do not approve. Core skills. Alright, we got one here. Oh, okay. Some life. Nope. Going again. Maximum life. Denied. Give me another. Core skills. Good. Alright. Hurricane duration. Nope. Going again. Close to that 100k off the side in moment. Over 2k in the paransals. Here's the core skills. There's a willpower. Oh, well, we got willpower alright. Maximum life. Reset. I don't like this outcome. Willpower, no. Reset you. Okay, overpowered damage. How you looking? Maximum life. Wish there was a little hotkey. Two. Even just for the reset. Maximum life. Reset this. They're not doing maximum life. Nope. Don't like this. Hurricane duration. Pass. Gonna go under 50 billion at this rate too. Our maximum life keeps rolling. On almost anything else, that's good. Like, keep that energy, just not for this one. I said not for this one. Maximum life rolled again. Overpower damage. Reset here. Willpower. Nope. Get out of here. Hello! Good afternoon, Funky. How you doing? Hurricane duration. Skip it. Skip it all. Core skills 1. You got one of these. Overpowered damage. Nope. Gloves. You picky things every time. Hurricane duration. No. Go again. Maximum life. That is not what I am looking for. There's a good one. Lies. Hurricane duration. Nope. Reset me. Here for us. Maximum life. We got this. Core skills. One of us. Overpower damage. No. Why are you doing this? Maximum life. Reset me here. Willpower. Okay, now, maximum life. Go ahead and clear this out of here. Hurricane duration. Denied. It's all denied. Overpower damage. No. Roll another one. Overpower damage. Boo. Boo. Come on. Hurricane duration. It's like, you love hurricane duration. You want hurricane duration. Not like this. Core skills. Maximum life. Deny it. Okay, now what do we have? Overpowered damage. Willpower. No. This is hurricane duration. So many temper rolls. Overpower. There's another one. They just keep coming. Overpower again. Who else never want the overpower? I never want the temper rolls. So this is what we get. Feels like it. It feels like it. Core skills. There's one. Maximum life. Denied. Reset us. Hurricane duration. Willpower. I am not thrilled. Hurricane duration. No. Temper roll again. Maximum life, under 5k Forgotten Souls at this point. 860k off the site, almost 100k of that in. Oops, wrong thing. Didn't want to do this. Reset us. Okay, now. Yeah, willpower, that's not what I need. Get that out of the way. 4 skills, 1. Hurricane duration, 2. Posse. How much can one piece of gear endure? Apparently a lot in Sanctuary, a lot. Fortunately, there's no like degrading durability. In other games, you'd do something like this, and every time you would repair, it would lose 10 permanent durability. I don't remember what games are doing that, but that was definitely a thing I would see a few times. But I've seen quite a few times, and then after a certain point, it's like, okay, there's nothing I can do more of this because my durability was so low, it will be basically unplayable. Cursed. Okay, resets. So it's harsh and obnoxious this system can be. There are worse ones, and a lot of those also cost real money directly just to protect your item and get a chance to fail the RNG. People would still pay because that's just what they do. Let's reset this. All right, get these. I would, at the very least, I always say that at least give us like the mobile version of these upgrade systems where you can checkbox the ones you want and just let it roll instead of having to click. It just, if it hits it, okay, it'll keep going. And then if you use whatever limitations, it'll stop. That would be fine. They don't even have to do like all the sweaty, like whatever they want to do. Like, have that. At least I won't be annoyed with it nearly as much as I am right now. Reset here. All right, we're locked in to the blacksmith. That's what. 4 skills. Hello, how you doing, Angry here? Hurricane duration, let's go ahead and reset it. Maximum life, let's go ahead and reset this. How we doing? Overpower damage. Go again. Alright, maximum life. Go ahead and reset this one. Get these. You get a limited amount of times per item, and then when you run out of times, you can use the Horde's reset scroll, the scroll of restoration, 1 time per item to get those temper attempts back so you can try again. But you can see how many tempers it has for that first run over there on the bottom right corner of that item. Tempers 1 of 6. So I could hit 1 more temper of this, and then I can hit the scroll, and then I'll get more back. But you can only use that scroll once, so it's still limited even then. Okay, so that one got max life. We reset this one right here. Alright. Hurricane duration. I already have repetitive stress injuries from playing Guild Wars 2, or at least I used to. Then, of course, I stopped playing or changed classes and changed up the rotation. Mostly okay. I can still see where that injury is, though, like permanently like discolored some of my knuckles. But you know, I've been there, done that. And surprisingly enough, D4 is not so bad. Not nearly as bad as that game was for me. From spamming way too much too before I got the MMORPG mouse. Okay, Hurricane duration, we'll reset you. Alright. You can get the scrolls from Citadel, you can get the scrolls most easily from the Horde. Go ahead and reset us. That's why they'll never do it, yeah. Something even the mobile games are gonna do? No, we can't do that. On my knuckles, they are like permanently, like they have like a little purple discoloration from the injury that I used to have. Reset this. Maximum life. Like now I don't really feel it because I don't use that finger nearly as much for any like spamming. All those keys are on the mouse now. So it's way easier on my hands. Reset this one. Alright. Willpower, I'll reset this. Willpower, nope. Go ahead and do this. Hurricane duration. But when I did the Guild Wars thing, I would stay up for like days at a time, but like not stop. So we're not that over the top anymore around here. Because I always say that the main reason I do know to call stream well before any of that nonsense is I get mean. I get mean, really mean. The filter leaves and we can't have that on Twitch. Let's get rid of these. Like sometimes I'm mean enough already, we don't need it to be worse. Willpower. Not to mention generally like the PvE and like chill Diablo things do not get me. nearly as hyped to just stay up for days and days and days. Hurricane duration, let's go ahead and reset that one. Purple Piggy is officially retired. I mostly, yeah, don't spam too. I don't want any of that anymore. Full power, reset. Like, once you go MMORPG mouse, you never go back. Now, the funny thing, the only finger that really ever hurts now is my pinky finger on my right hand, my mouse hand. Because sometimes I leverage the mouse in an awkward way. But anytime that happens, like, okay, I'll just rest my hand, my finger where it's supposed to rest. Instead of doing that, and it's fine. It's like an unnecessary use of that finger. Okay, we got double core skills here. Maximum life denied. Well, at least you got the maximum life, not the willpower. So it was not nearly as repetitively annoying. Reset this one. Okay, here. Willpower. Gotta reset this one. Alright, skip it. I know, it was so close. It always trolls us like this. Maximum life. I'll go ahead and reset this one. No, I'm running over trying to get away. Maximum life out here. Reset us. Maximum life. I respect my contracts, and that includes not being mean fame. Mostly. It's like I'm a little mean to people who probably deserve it to basically like ward off BS. But you know, that's generally as far as I'll go. Reset here. Because if you're constantly nice to people who say things that are not so nice and they don't realize what they're doing, you know, then they kind of just like will take an inch and then like go a mile, you know what I mean? Oops, I stood in the same place too long. I remember the saying while I'm busy trying to do this. She kicked me out. She was tired of my nonsense. It happens all the time when I'm doing Beast Masterworks. Get back in there. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, Blacksmith. You can't get away with that too easily. I'm coming back. I didn't move. I'm like that. Let me back in here. Alright, so Masterwork, you were doing this. It rolled the core skills when it popped me. There's that. Back to life. Nope. Denied. We go again. Alright, here. Yeah, that's basically what it is. And then a lot of people go from like channel to channel, they say and do certain things, and then nobody ever said anything because people are generally too nice. Generally people are too nice to just tell people like it is to stop them from doing what they're doing, or just like getting them out, and then you get overrun with people who you just don't want to be around. So we can't have that here. I do not let that happen. Let's go ahead and do that, but sometimes that means you gotta be mean. Reset. Okay, now, because people do not understand unless you just straight up is like, don't do that. That's fucking stupid. Hurricane duration reset. Go again. Granted, every now and then you say something, you know, completely legitimate, and then people get really too touchy about it. But generally, I'm like, if people get way too touchy about something like that, then you know that they might be better off going somewhere else. Willpower again. We only got double. We'll reset it. We can't go full mean though. Overpowered there. Just has a happy medium. Go again. Maximum life will reset this. Maximum life, reset us. This Forgotten Soul's getting a little thin. The Omnisite's taking a big hit here too. The rage. Maximum life, no. Go with this. 4 skills 1. 4 skills 2. Denied. Maximum life. Reset. Alright. Pop this one. Alright. Maximum life. Nah, see, that's the thing. Even being direct, sometimes they don't get it unless you straight up just add something else. Because some people you can just tell they need more than that. Willpower. Let's go ahead and reset. Take this. And then if you're just like direct to like one person, sometimes also you know other people are there who also need that kick. They don't listen, they don't care, they'll come and do it too. So then if you hear like a little bit something extra on the statement, and then like the people wake up and then they'll actually take it more seriously. It just kind of is what it is. So sometimes I'll do it. Sometimes I'll do it. Reset when it's like it's been like a string of multiple days of people who have been around that they just don't learn. And then usually you stop seeing those people, and that's perfect. Resets. Overpowered damage. Sometimes even what is like direct is not enough. Like overpowered damage. Reset this. I know, this happens. This always happens when I do the blacksmith thing. It's like, come on. Come on. Get this one. 4 skills. Willpower, nope. Willpower, no. Hurricane duration. Another. Hurricane duration, no, we do not need you. Got this forgotten, so I'm like, I run out of that. There's not much I can scrounge up. Other than breaking the bank on the rogue, and even then it's not a lot. 90 boxes only go so far. Maxwell, I would bribe the blacksmith. It's like, hey, you like cookies? I'll get you some cookies. You just get this right for me right here. It's like, hey, I've been here a lot. Maybe more than pretty much anybody else, you know? It would be great if you can just, you know, get this right here. Right? The right way I want it the first time. That'd be great. What is it gonna take? What's it gonna take? Hurricane duration. Let's go reset you right here. Hey, you never know. You never know. I mean, cookies probably aren't that common in Sanctuary. It's probably a pretty big deal to give some cookies. Reset here. Hey, how you doing, Amelia? Morning. Willpower. No, get me out of here. Willpowers. No. 4 skills. We got 1. Going again. Overpower damage. That won't do. Reset me. Now what's next? Overpower damage. We'll get rid of that one. There we go, right? You gotta know the audience. Like, what does she like? I don't know. What does Satis here like? Does anybody know? We need help. We need help. Willpower. Let's reset. I have a feeling there's no amount of cookies you can do with this one, because this is often everybody's blacksmith. And she clearly doesn't play favorites. Reset. I say that, but I got this one in like less than 5 runs or rolls earlier today, so a good karma for this might be just gone right now. Chocolate chip, a classic. A classic. Reset here. To be fair, when I was in the cookies, I was never really into chocolate chips. They were alright with milk, I mean classic. But usually it's like Oreos, and like the most chemically weird off flavored Oreos, the better. Like the birthday flavor and all this other deal. Double again, willpower failed. Alright, skip these. Did you? I mean, that's fine. Let's go ahead and pop that. There you go. Alright, let's go ahead and reset this one. Okay, nothing. So you say please and let's. Oh, that's a soft warning. We can get away with a soft warning. You add a little bit more, and it's like, wait, I don't know. You like straight up put the fear of God in them, then they learn. Then they learn. Let's go ahead and reset us. My grandmother was always like that when I was a kid. It was like, just being nice wasn't really gonna make me stop doing anything, but if I was proper scared, then I would never do whatever it was again. Like, to this day, I can see when she was like proper pissed at me, and I just like, alright, not fucking with that. That's what worked. That's what worked. Overpower damage. Go ahead and reset this. Let's go. Overpower damage. Reset. Here we go. Red velvet and white chocolate chip bits are good. That's elaborate. That's an elaborate cookie right there. I always like the sugar cookies are like icing. I like the junk. I don't eat junk food. But you may as well just give me a cupcake though. That's what I really wanted. Like basically when I ate that stuff, it was always practically my cookies were just cakes. I didn't care about the cookie. I just want the icing. 4 skills. Overpower damage. Reset. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't eat a lot of junk food, and I can't have baked foods unless it's like gluten-free stuff, and it's like those taste terrible anyway. So my bad thing is Mountain Dew. And I try not to do much of that anymore either. Under 3k Forgotten Souls. Let's go ahead and reset. Rice Krispie treats. See, those I can eat. Those I can eat. Those I like. But I don't like the pre-packaged ones, like homemade ones, and then like some like overpriced like Starbucks ones. Honestly, I don't know if they still do it, but they always put like tons of marshmallows on those, and that's clearly it's like, I don't care about the Rice Krispie treats. I'm in it for the marshmallows. We got a double again. Triple. Hey, all we needed to do is talk about food. When I'm not paying attention, that's when the good stuff happens. So there you go. So we got a triple on that. We got a triple on that. I don't care about this one too much unless it hits a life GA. This one we could do the triple on, but I don't really need to rush it right now because my Forgotten Souls just took a big hit. This one, I'm still waiting for a multi-GA. So the aspect's fine. Nothing really too big on that particular GA composition. I guess the shape-shifting attack speed would be what I do. If I cared. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. So we got it. We're not completely poor. That's good news. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Alright. Lemon and blueberry cheesecake muffins. See that? Yeah, that's the kind of junk food I would go for. Let's go Calabel's mine. We're gonna go roll around the Nightmare Dungeon some more. First try. We love it when we get on the first try. I practically did on the new mythic chest piece. Not so bad. It's not so bad. Balanced out pretty okay. We did much worse on that pole arm the other day. I can't be too soggy about this. Alright, Killian Rex. Here for you. I don't need to do the shrine there. That is not my problem. Let's clear that out. Grab the Ancient's Miner's Key. I was going to say Mariners. And where is the door to this? There it is. Okay, the Mine Gate. Rolling out here. Champions. I wish they would heavily rotate the Nightmare Dungeons. And these days, every time they do it, they just like take a few out and plop a few in. I don't even know if they plop a few in. They, I think quite a lot of Spire ones, if anything. Have to look at the list again. Okay, suppressors. Let me take this one. Good for you. Let's see. I gotta go find that stone now. Alright. To the east. Okay, the champions. Let me grab this one. But yeah. Ain't nobody gotta talk for dealing with what goes outside with the grass. Don't track your grass in here. You know I don't like that. Pop this one. This is a Nightmare Dungeon, so you know, it's not that big a deal. We can go higher and be faster in the pit stuff. I still have more glyph levels that I could get, and the faster that goes by, the nicer it is to go in there and actually bother with it. But I know for farming we're good. But numbers go up, we're happy. This is what the game is all about. Popping this one, and then out of principle, every class, every like primary build I'm playing, I try to triple crit stuff. Why not? Why not? You gotta have something to do for goals while we're chilling waiting for the new season. Got it. Okay. I can actually have cheesecake if they don't put the crust stuff on it, just the cheese part. I'm for this. I'm still very much for this. I think the best cheesecake I ever had was at a hotel restaurant in Chicago. It was actually like really close, really early on when I had to stop eating wheat. I didn't really know that there was that many substitutes and things I could have, so it was like eye-opening. Oh, this is this. I could have this. What is this? Cheesecake that doesn't have the bread part? Not amazing. All right. Here. Okay, this one's done. For 100% around 90 plus. It was like 10 up or what it is, something like that. Something like that. Okay, here we don't even need to worry about. I can force things at 8. Technically on 79, just keep going in. That's fine. So she can do that and more already. Grab the stone carving, but a lot of time it's so slow to do those things 100% for most builds. It's just like not worth it. You may as well take your chances, roll multiple times, and spend the whole 15 minutes or whatever just to get the gosh darn glyph to pop for you. Where is the treasure room? Good luck rolling around that grass. Good luck. Okay, now here we go. Over to this. I still don't see that treasure. I don't think it's over there. It's gonna be down here. Sure. Got this one done. Over here is actually that's the traversal, so maybe it is this way. I'm gonna check this just in case. Don't want to be wrong and have to go all the way back. We're gonna have to go all the way back to go back to the progression anyway. It's fine. Like we're moving here. Good thing I put that bok chow back on. There's a better combination for actual pit push for the glyphs that I was using earlier. But I don't care about that anyway right now. Go place this. I'd rather have my teleports. Where are my overpowers? Everything's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. There you go. Your fragments. Nice. Remember when we used to cap on jewel fragments? Those were the days. Need to replace these as well. Forgot about that. So now we're even a little bit better. Not that these affect much of what we're doing, I'd say, at this point. Okay. There we go. Cool for you. Now what do you have champion-wise? I've got this. Right here. Here you go. Got the shock lances. Fine enough. Sure thing. And the boss awaits. Every time I come in and kill the black mailer, I just say like, how bad of a black mailer do you have to be to deserve this fate? It's just not right either direction. Sure. So, blind burrows? Blind burrows. Let's do it. I've tried so many Belials. I have quad boots for this unique, and then they rolled 45 of 50. Sad. It's so sad. Alright. Oh, we are going. I don't remember what portal I have. Oh yeah, this is the limited Druid portal. Back when they had portals that were locked to class, and of course they opened them up for everybody. The actual Druid one. There we go, collect this one, there. Our champion, and then we're up to these. Is it a limited Druid? Yeah, it's one of the limited ones. Here on the right. Maybe they already unlocked them by then, did they? Maybe they did, either way. The Druid people. Here on the left. We also have that pack of limited portals, that the colored ones are only for certain classes, and we unlock those too. Can't remember the order of how all that got done. Here's a follow, welcome in. Alright, best villagers for the vampiric. Got these done. Hello. Okay, looking good. Looking for the Midnight Haven. That is all the way up there. Well, I mean, technically, if I really didn't want to walk, I could leave the dungeon, go back in, take that door, and go over here, but that seems really over the top for I could just walk and also kill some more stuff and maybe get off the side along the way. Okay, here, poison. You, moving out here. You're new to Diablo 4? Well, welcome to D4. Hope you're having fun. New season is soon upon us on the 1st. Not first, not done. Up again, Broodguard. Done. Got you. Let's go. Everyone had farmster and mats to make specific incense or elixirs. Oh, I played the Gauntlet in season 4. I remember, because never did we have to sweat more to get the right elixirs and incense running at all times than that season, and there was nothing else really for us to do but sit there and stress about it. We could buy it from other people, but we were never the type to trade. We still aren't really here, so we went out there and gathered the damn plants according to what we needed. It was hell. Back in my day, we had to pick the plants specific to what we were crafting. None of this, okay, these are convenient, I'll just pick up those plants and we'll farm a bunch of bosses. No, no, no. You went out there and you got on your hands and knees and you clipped the plant stems until you got what you needed. And you liked it, damn it. Okay, so we gotta do the ancient statues. Make it a necromancer. Necromancer is a good choice. Blood Wave and Blood Spear are both good builds right now. You play whichever ones you enjoy for a long time before you have to worry about that meta, so give it a go. Necro was my first class in this game as well. I actually played it a lot as a kid in Diablo 2. So I got a soft spot for Necro myself. Okay, here. Moving on down to the right side. You farmed the heck out of the Ballwood dungeon. Here, you get what you needed. Okay, now. Okay, this way. These days in this game, I like the Dex classes primarily, so Spiritborn and Rogue are probably the ones I play and like to play the most. But I play a little bit of everybody. And this season I did the Blood Spear again. Last season I did Blood Wave and Blood Spear. I did my Blood Spear like really sweaty last season with all the fancy gear. So this season I was a little lazy about it and haven't done the same. But still good classes and good place. Should be fine next season too, I would hope. Okay, now we need to find the other one of these. We got it. Okay, let's grab a living seal. Teleport here. Let me grab our ancient statue and we'll keep it moving. Ah, so you're like new. You're gonna get started, so definitely welcome. Okay, and now let's see how we're doing. Okay, this one is all good. Cool. And that boss died before I even really got to acknowledge that it was there. Fortunately, they fixed the bug so I can get out of here, because pretty sure at that speed of kill, I would have not realized that I had finished it. Welcome to the madness. That was one way to put it, for sure. Okay, now what do you have for me? Dalhane Tunnels, Ancient Reservoir. Let's go ahead and take the Ancient Res. We'll get rid of these, and we'll roll into the next dungeon. Dun, 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 dun. So what is going on with you? Okay, champions. Good for this. Not bad. Got a little off this side. I see you here. There's these and these. Slay all. We're doing a lot better at clearing these as we walk through with the extra overpower and the extra damage and everything we got. Don't have to backtrack and be a little wary of what we're missing out nearly as much right now as we did at the beginning of the stream even. Pretty good. That was pretty good. Like we are a proper lawnmower. We've been promoted from Roomba to mower, I think. Let's go ahead and go through here. Tempest Shadow Enchanted. Looks good to me. Got those champions. Oh, I left one back there. Hopefully it just pops in here. And I kill these. There you go. Last one's there. Solid. It went to me. Now we get to do the Ancient Statue of the Pedestal this way. Okay, now Frozen Vampirics. Okay, here we go. Pop this one. Yeah, still looks nice. Got a lot of PS5 enjoyers who play regularly here, so have no problems. Okay, on the left, into that champion. Yeah, this game can be a little thick. I need to find the other statue. Let me see what we got. Protection. Over on the left. Here you go. It's interesting. It was a graphical thing, I suppose. Okay, on the side we got you. And the right side has a lot going on. Champion, and all. Get rid of that Eternal Warden. Grab the Ancient Statue. And let's go ahead and roll over to the next. Over to the southeast. Here we go again. Grab our Obdicite. Pop in all that, and we'll see how we do right. There you go. Okay, open this up. Yes, Commodore 64 has taken him very far, though. Don't let it fool you. Here we go next, hopefully before the volcano stops me from doing this. Got it? Okay. Into the next. What do we have here? Willpower Spirit on kill. Don't need it. I know, right? Okay, Buried Halls, Corrupted Grotto, Alkin's Grass, Bloodsoaked Crag. Decisions. I feel like doing champions all on my lonesome. Let's go Corrupted Grotto instead. Whoops. Double tapped it and didn't like it much. Let's go. It'd take a week to type in the commands. Goodness. It would blow up. It would. It would. Okay, here. Fine. Nice. Wait, don't forget the animus. Extra steps. Oh no. Alright, you. Teleport explosives. Grab the other side here. Watch for those explosions. Poison right there. Champion all good for us. Here we go. Fine for now. And the left side. Here we are. Grab the protection. And the right. We got mortars, like obelisks. These are all good for me. Take this. Cool for now. All the animus into the animus area. And we are moving out here. This one's right there. Load it up. I remember using DOS too as a kid. Oh no. Oh, those commands just to get things to run. It was an experience. Okay, now. And then, like, nowadays, if someone had to do that, to do anything, they just wouldn't do it. Because that's just too much work. I can't be working that hard. ChatGPT didn't give me the answers. I can't have this. Here are the champions. Okay, demonic corruption. We need 2 more. Get rid of the resplendent. We're really mowing things down now. Let's go open up that. And what do I want here? Does this have what I need? Yes, it does. One of them here. That lightning off the cataclysm actually killed stuff while I was spinning boulders in place. Good times. And that's worth favor too. Nice. I'm spinning out for the Deptor for my heart. There you go. Take that. Moving right through here. Let's go ahead and hit uptown. King of Pog. Good old Pog. Okay, anything we want there? Nope. And all my mouse wheel stuff that I don't need. Wheel stuff. Campion's Demise, we'll hold on to that one for now. Commodore Temple. Do I really want a Commodore Temple? Probably not. Let's do Aquifer. Salvage these. Although some of them might be favored. I haven't looked. It's fine. Go get that box. Speaking of favor. Go next dungeon. This one is a one-handed weapons, leg guards, rings. Well, what do we want here? I guess one-handed weapons is something we use. We'll go with that. Dungeon didn't snap to. This is also favor. 3-4 minutes. Okay. To the Aquifer. World boss now. Whoops. Whoops indeed. Slacking. Too busy talking about his Commodore 64. I don't remember about the world boss. Okay. Here we go again. Fine for this. These going on right. Pop that. If the pet got what I needed. Good old Chimmy Morio doing the thing. Champions, let's get rid of you now. Lacking. Alright, animus carriers is what we need. Break that down. Here's another one of you. Collect this. Probably should kill whatever was in that other branch of the tunnels, but let's go check this out anyway. This carrier here. Ah, yes, that's the other animus, isn't it? Yeah. I think I'll go that way. I don't need to go and check the other side. That's good. I didn't pick up. I'll take that. I'll take that. And there's the last one of the animus carriers. Perfect. Collect this, and then these. And we are good to go. Champions there and there. Go out here with these. The greed is okay. And it moving along. Do we need any of that? No, we do not. Open up this one a little bit. Fine. Alright, gloves, amulet. No. We don't want this. Let's go ahead and take that. We are champions. Now we go on to this one. There's for you. And we need 3 more piles. Let's get rid of this first. Take that out. And now we go left. West. Left, west. Same thing. Same thing in this case. Let's go and see how we do. That one's not cursed. We need another corpse pile. There's one here. Shred into that. Very lazy at shredding. If it doesn't like do it while I just mouse over, the odds are I'm not gonna do it. I need to go back this way. That's backwards. We gotta find the corpse files in this front. So looks like right side. Yeah, there's 2 on east. Like the gold. All the sides good there. Now we're back to this. Over on this side. Got more of that. Fine for you. Frozen mortars. Looking good right here. Corpse pile. Over to the southeast. Fine enough. Da-da-da-da-da. Veil crystals. Cool deal. Explosive frozens. Nice. Go ahead and head on back. Okay. Now we've got... Which one do we want? Any clear choices for favor? Around Slums is not a Nightmare Dungeon. Lights Watch is, but I think I burned that one earlier. I don't have any more. Oh yeah, that's right. We got favored this way. We want the Horde then. 8s, 10s. Do the 10. Hopefully my luck has turned around. Earlier today, the Horde RNG was atrocious. Could not break 1k even when we had a death trap and all that. It was bad. It was bad. Like maybe the worst I've ever seen. We do a lot of Hordes here. Tormentors. Whacking, smacking, slacking. Okay, now... How we doing? We're doing fine. Okay, pop this right there and there. Cursed. We were very cursed, it's true. Okay, chilling winds, little shock lances and all. Poison enchant. Let's go hang out here on the south side. Soulspire City. Got our champion. Take that out, Wallers. That done. Take bearer for you. Champion Tempest. Dead enough. All this will be fine. No problem. Lightnings are good. Good enough. So the Grig power does go at... Just stick around a little bit after I move. It's kind of cute. Can also go where I aim. Yeah, it does. Interesting. It's like, wait, it's like I have a range power. This whole time I never really paid attention to it because, you know, Boulder. I don't think like that. I'm on Boulder, but yeah, I can shock people a little bit. So, Ether Mass plus 1 Hellfire. Let's do the Hellfire first. I'll work with that. Yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense, right? Maybe straight up just lifted it all side. Okay, here. There we are. Have fun. Okay, frozen. Take these out. Put a little champ there. Fine for this. Now, how do you do on the left side? Got this going for us. Okay, explosives. Grab the Ether Mass. Fine for you. Okay, poison enchanted. Pop this onto the west side. We'll Soulspire. Fine enough. And then next advance on south. That one is an Ether Fiend. One's already dead. There's an electrified obelisk. Let's get that fire enchanted out of the way. And to the right. That terror. Little shock lance. Enough. Soulspire's pull flows inwards. Slowed. Ether increases movement speed. Ugh. Gross. Let's go ahead and take this one so we dodge conflict from better things later. That'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, cool. Fine again. Out here on that left side for you. Roll this way. Little Ether Mass. Poison enchants. Let's get these done for. Careful now. I'll get that like so. Okay, now how do you do? There's a little chilling wind for you. I see this and this. Now we're out here on east. No problems. Okay, that'll be fine. Got that done for. Here you are. 18 seconds left on this. We're gonna do that Soulspire business. Okay, here for the moment. And then that's you. Left for this. Get the Soulspire done for. Lightning enchanted. See how we do on left. This is alright. Sure. Fine for that. Good deal. So, Ether Lords plus 3, Waystar Ether Mass, Soulspires plus 2. Well, these are not exciting. We are still kind of cursed, so let's take the Ether Mass at the beginning, I guess. But I don't want to Soulspire. We don't want to Soulspire. Okay, let's get this one done. Like that. And what else do we have to work with on top? Just like so. Here you go. Okay, we got Alvison's teleports. The frozen looks good to me. Roll back down here. Just a little bit. And the left side. That looks good to us. Keeping that going. West, how do you do? Not too shabby. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, there. Yeah, that's going right there again. Fine for now. I'm mowing these down. Okay, that's fine. Plague Bear, I see you. Explosives. Plague Bears are going off. Hang out here on the right. This one's okay. We got the explosive. The Ether Mass is good. Keep this. Fine. That's fine. Here's the mortar. Get rid of you this way. Fine enough. Hey there. Hey there, ho there. What are we doing? Soul Spires 2 times. So we can kill a base faster. I guess so. Very excited again. I'm still cursed. Clearly still cursed. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. This is what it is. At least I wasn't too cursed to go worse into the opposite side and Forgotten Souls for the things that triple crit today. It could have been much worse. It wasn't great. I think I used like almost 200k on the gloves, to be fair. Was it 100k? I think it's 100k opposite, which is not bad at all. That's a 4 for wall we had to burn on something else recently. And then the Shroud got the triple in like less than 5, I think. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. If it means I've got really bad horde luck right now, I'll take it. The balance is acceptable. We'll take that. Okay, back south. Here's this little Soul Spire for me. Can we play with that suppressor? Yes, we can. Got it. Looks pretty good this way. Tempest, alright. Tempest, fine. Got these rolling here. Fine enough. Stop this. Nicely done. On the right, we got you. Cool. So, Burning Hellborn, Summon Hellborn. Take the Hellborn, I guess. In wave 6 is when you show up, but it is what it is, I guess. At least now it's there, and it's got something going for it. Been in boulders while I'm in menus, we love it. There you go. Not too bad here. Pop that Hellborn down. Good for you. Let's see how we do west. Oh, down below. Good night, Zoso. Thank you much. There you are. All that rolling. Got that done. Okay, this way. On to the east. Hit this again. Some people just have to be contrarians. Right now that people would be NYC. Those people. Right here. How we doing? Just like this. Suppressors, and then we're up top. Little Soul Spires and Frozen. Cold Enchanted right here. And the left. Get a little Hellborn action. Killing Wind. And we'll play out here to the east side. Just like so. There you go. Be solid. Nicely done. So, Hellfire spawns Hellborn, or Surge. Let's take Surge. That's more consistent and more potential than worrying about the Hellfire just yet. So here we are. We got a little bit better of a situation after all. Took it a little bit, but it's revving up after all here. Here we go. Let's go through that Hellborn set. Got more down below. Roll with this and collect these. I see you and you. Not too bad now. Here you are. Filling with Lightning Enchanted. That one done. Here's more of these and this. A little bit of those to work with. Now, how do we do here? Frozens. That'll be fine. After the explosion. Okay, for this one. Got suppressors here. Let's see. This on the left. Lightning Enchanted. There you go. Cool enough. Without the explosion, so this looks good to me. And then we'll move on over here to my right. Here is our Soul Spire. Got that again. Not enough for you, and you, and you. Okay, so Ether Lords, no. Oh no, oh yes, this is what we're taking. We're gonna get slowed by Ether Masses for unlimited resources that we obviously already have a limited amount of. Fine, this is fine. Tolerate it, I guess. Okay, like this one. Let's clear these out. A little Hellborn for ya. Nightmare multi-shots. Get this cleared. Fine for you. We'll take that one. Terrifying. Done enough. Good deal. Here you are. Mm-hmm. Just like that. There you go. Or this one and that one. Little Wallers. That'll be a-okay. Fire Enchanted. Take these out. Goodness. And to my right. Got a little vampiric activity, poison as you do. Ether Masses. That's fine. Plague Bears. Ether Mass done. Good enough. Keep it moving. Just like this. Got that done for me. Cool. So, we got options. What kind of options do we go for? Fiends, 15 to back. I'll take Fiends here to 9. Greatest rolls, but this is what we've got. Ether Mass. Got that done for. Frozen. This will be okay. Suppressor for you. Fine. This is fine. Got that and that. Careful now. We go mortars. Suppressors. Got those again. And west. Cool now. Fine. Hit that as you do. Back to south. Got that for me. Explosives. Right, terrifying. Wallers. Sure thing. Okay, on that's for you. This is done. Up here are the Soul Spires. Good enough. Okay, for now. There we are. Look at that resub and your 36 months in Fame Nation Seed. Alright, Hellborn +1 when spawns. We got all of the surge we can get on Hellborn. Didn't pick up the Hellfire, but that's alright. All the years. 3 of them. 3 of them. Okay, here. Get that Hellborn right this side. I realize streaming have made my time go by even more of a blur than usual. Like every day for the last 2 years, basically been D4 day. Pretty much. A little bit up here, ET sprinkled in there, a little bit. Okay, Hellborn. We'll take all that. Here you go. Going out there on the right side. Of course, that first year was Dead by Daylight, which was fun times too. But definitely different. Definitely different. The iconic hoe. He's not just any hoe, he's iconic apparently. So he thinks. Let's see, left. Not bad. Here's this one out. Pretty fine for me, I'd say. Here's this one and this one. There we are. Let's refresh all of that and get rid of these guys. 605, which, I mean, we've done worse, actually. Even as a group, we've had worse RNG than this. Okay, then. There we go. I'll take it. So what am I doing here? I got boots, and then we've got greater equipment and spoils. We'll see about that. Alright, helms, take that, take that, take that. Is anything else G8 here? Nope. Not a good helping of GAs this time around, but at least we got the one guarantee. And it was something I would never use, because of course it was. Okay, so helmets, you got Thorin's healing received? Yeah, no. Willpower, nope. Rid of these. Here we go again. This Druid still hasn't died. Good times. So, what are we doing? Well, you could have been a hardcore character, practically. Mariner's Refuge, Champion's Demise, Valhive. Nah, let's go another one of these. More tins, let's go. Back to hell. Da, 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 da. TMI, TMI. Back to it. Here you are again. Right around here. Move through and around. Very nice. Back to that. Careful. Suppressors and fire enchanteds. On to west. Good for now. Soul Spires. Again with a circle of business. Least favorite thing for the Boulder and the Horde for sure. But I mean, least favorite thing all the time, but especially least favorite thing for a Boulder. And now, let's get rid of that. Move on to the north. Let's see how we do. Right here, multi-shots. Let's see about this. Very nice. Now we're back south. Looks good to me. And right side, Ether Masses. Soul Spires, just like that again. Okay, no worries. Let's see how we do suppressor-wise. Little chilling wind. Now we're out here for us. Looks good. Roll this way. Water hunting us. Better start. Better start. We want this. We'll definitely take that one. Let's go. All the way out here to east. There's more. Champion eliminated. See about that. Yeah, let's see it. Are you though? Are you? Okay, now. That one's done. Plague Bear Tempest, Fire Enchanted, watch out the explosion. Take this out. Champions. Got that done. How's this? The lighting enchant for me. Waller looks good. And we're rolling up for the Ether Mass. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Full enchanted. These are done for. The suppressors look good. Now this way. You don't mind. Alright, up here we are. Hellborns as you do. Cold enchanted. That's terrifying. Vampirics. Those are good for you. Now, what do you have to work with? That one is done. So now we got Burning Rain. I suppose it does align with what we're doing here a little bit. We can mess with that. Good enough, good enough. There you go, Frozens. Hit that for you and you. There's our Soul Spires. Can play with this. Got that going for me. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. What's this blinking at us? Oh, with the Soul Spire. I should have known. Should have known. More of this trash. That one is going down. Let's get the Obelisk out. Waller's good. More Hellborn activities. Those are all cleared out. Let's see how we're doing. Soul Spires and all. Fine for you. Vampirics, all good. Popping on those. Okay. There's the King of Worms coming in with a Necro. Got Obelisk, Cold Enchanted. The fire must go. Get rid of Hellborn here. We done? Good enough. Now we're gonna go hang out here on the south. Like this. See what else we got. Hellborn +1 win spawn. Solid. Okay, here we go. The grammar here is just like out the window. That the only thing that matters. So good. Gotta say it the way that it was typed out. Okay, here on the south. It's like hard for me to even do it, right? Okay, now here we are. That's fine. And we're up top with the Hellborn. Good deal. Alright, Frozen, little Hellborn. Fire Enchanted. Okay. Good enough. Cold Enchanted. Hellborn. Mighty Enchanted teleports. Poison will go. No mod if I do. Explosive. There's the suppressors. Alright. It's okay to be the Lulu, but it's not the Solulu. Oh, masses. Look at the lords here. The Lulu is not the Solulu. Whole Enchanted. Here you go. Ether masses. But everyone loves a good dumpster fire, so you know, you do you. You do you. Just tell us how it goes. That's all we ask. You're on the left, we got a Soul Spire. Fine enough. On the north. That's all good. Rolling out here. Fine. And east. Here's our Hellborn. 1, 2, 3, all gone. Gas is over there he's dealing with. He got it. How that looks. Okay, no problems. Nothing keeps taking cold shots. We can't have that. We can't have that. More of these and those. Okay, for that. How do we do? Plague Bearers? Okay, there. Fire Enchanted. Here's a little plague for us. Blights going off. Not blights, I see corpse explosions going off. So, what do you have? Pulls inwards, mass +1, butcher. We'll go butcher for 6. It's a lovely choice. Need one more Hellborn. +1 when spawned. Okay, with this. Here we go. Explosives and all. Now, what do we do? Left, how you doing? That is fine for me. Bernie Butcher. There you go. Hit this again. And we're out on right. Fine with that. Good enough for this one. And these out here to the west. Got a little bit of those. Fine for now. And up top, we got Soul Spires. No problems. No problems. That looks good. The Ether Greens are good for me. Got 3 of you. 1, 2, thirds out here. Boss spawn like right as I dashed in. Good times. Good about Obelisk. We'll clear that out. We'll move up here to our Soul Spire. Right this way. Fine. Grab that. Cool. So.
Emotional damage!
Let's go. Be born. Can work with this. Plague Bearers there. Now what do I need? Being itchy. Take a look here. That'll be fine. Now we're up top. A little bit of all that. Okay, Hellborn. Our explosions. Let's buy things. We'll play with that. Frozen's good. Get that cleared out. Okay. Left. Not too bad. Pop this one. Thanks. Anyways, granted, it's billions of hits when billions of damage when we're at our best on this right now. Okay, here we are. Here we go. Then we're out here right side. A Hellborn. Wait, there's more. How are we doing out here? How are we doing? This is okay. So, Surgeon Hellborn, that's our other +1s. We get the +2 now. Alright. On the move again. Here we are going. Lightning Enchanted. Get to these. Collect all this. Our Soul Spires next. Vibing with these. Looks okay for us. Full Enchanted Poisons. Poisons look good. Get that for you. Hellborn activity. Looks nice. Provide Obelisk. Nicely done. Plague, poison, and all. There's our next Hellborn set. Looks good. This is gonna be our high run for the day because we actually got double surge. I think so. You need some off the side. Yeah, you can play. You can play. Okay, this way. We are going on to the right. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Sure. There we are. And we'll go ahead and collect that. Ether Lords, Council 15, Soul Spires, let's go. Lord, not Lord, Council. Okay, now. Here we go again. Maybe that's welcome in. Divine Obelisk. There's Boom Boom, let's grab J-Man. We're up with this one back down south. Got that little teleport. Vibe here on south for a little bit. There you are. And we're out here on west. Vibe with that. No problems at all. Get those cleared out. Here's our Hellborn business. Take these. Get electrified obelisk. There's again for me. Who's over here? Well, they're gone now. It's all good. Keep it moving. I've got you and you. Over here on the right side. No worries. Get this for us. Frozen's good. Collect these. And right side. Anything else we want to play with? These are gone. Let's get that suppressor out of the way. Fire enchanted. Melt those just a little bit. A little. Okay. So, Soul Spires, Fiends Explode. We'll take the Fiends Explode. These are not great rolls, but we're gonna break the 1k this time. Hooray! Is the curse finally broken? Maybe. I won't hold my breath on it though, but maybe. And quite a few of these hordes today, and the first time we actually got over the 1000. Tragic. Okay, here. I'm not saying on anything but the RNG. Sometimes it just does not give you what you need. You know, worms down. Okay, poison. Frozen right there. Go ahead and do this real quick, because why not? We got Boom Boom killing stuff, no problems. Okay, left. There we go. Alrighty. Up we are going. There we are to the west. Waller. Moving on out here. Classic answer. Never gets old. Never, no, not all at all. Okay, here on right. Get this done for me. Rolling like that. We got a little frozen. This will be fine. And dies. Okay, 1109. Let's open this out. Pop this one's. A yellow flag. Oh dear, a caution flag. Well, I mean, if it's one of their best friends, they can't say they're a red flag. Come on now. Oh, this is not good intel. Hang on. What do you expect them to say? Amulet, that they even said yellow flag at all as a red flag. I'm just saying. Alright, let's see here. Let's grab the gloves, the helm, and the sword. Grab the resto, and let's go ahead and hit the materials. There we go. It's a caution flag, is what it would be. Or a penalty in this case, which is, that's not better. That's not better. We go again. Armor's looking pretty good there. And helmet actually works for other cosmetics. Go figure. I haven't even tried it in reverse order like that. Damage over time, life for 5 seconds, 155. I can't get a 200% on that roll ever, but we don't really want it anyway. We go next. Into the infernal horrors. No, it doesn't. Oh no. Yeah, it would be like caution flag. Let's go. Here we go. Technically yellow flag, like yellow card, you know, caution penalty kind of deal. Not as bad as a red, but it's also not good. Not good. I'll spire. Our champion out here. Yeah, proceed with caution, basically. Like a yellow light. On the right. Which also like slow your roll too. You know, nothing really comes like great about this. Here. There you go. Over to the left side. Plague bearers. Don't mind if I do. Frozen. Pop down here. Yeah, exactly. That's how I read it too, Steve. That's how I read it too. Okay. Fine. Get that Waller. Take this here. And what do we have? Fiends +2. Fiends +2 or faster advance. We go Fiends first. Start us off. Hey there, Haiti and Nomad. Here we go again. More where this came from. That's alright. Hit these. The highest I've seen while running around the hordes here for damage is in the 20 billion. Even. Maybe they've been higher than that. I haven't seen it, but it also is very limited by what health is actually on the enemies. Like, they're instantly dead. They don't even get like completely like CC built up and all that sort of thing. Like there's a 19 there. It just seems about reasonable for where we're at right now. On the left, our Soul Spire. Here we go. Okay, then take these out. Not bad. Okay. Over here. Fine for this. I guess my biggest red flag is like friends want friends. Cause like, who are you gonna meet? Nobody. Let's see there. At least there's a friend that exists. That's okay, I guess. You know, something. Alright, collect. So faster events. Faster events. Let's take this. Alright. Minor. There are some concerns. Okay, now how do we do south? Get this out of the way. Don't mind if I do. Just any friend saying anyone's a flag at all. That is, I can't not see that as a huge red flag. This is a huge red flag for me. Like a friend that best of friend that will straight up still say there's nothing but a green flag. We even label somebody with flags. It's not good. This is not bode well. Alright. See how we do. Yeah. Okay, here. Got that cold enchanted. Plague bearers. A little chilling wind for you. Out here we are going. Okay, back below. Cool enough. Down here. Yeah. Cold as you do. This will be fine. So, what do we have? Masses, fiends. We take fiends. Over here to this way. Definitely not that way. Definitely not that way. I don't think. Okay, now west. Here we are. More Soul Spire activities. And we're down here on south side. This is really good. Take those again. Collecting that as you do. Alright. On the left. That one's good. Frozen. Clear this out. Let's see how we do it up top. No problems here. Left here for me. No worries. Collect this. And then we're out here to the south side. Sure. Let's see that way. No problem here. I think there may have been another event that just popped up, but it was dealt with. It's already gone. Good deal. So, Hellborn Hunt Scene. We're gonna take this. We're on Fiendborn. I suppose if I were able to manage it, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. We don't have that much else going for us after all. Not really. Okay. Back to this. Pretty good. East side here. That cleared out just a little bit. West, alright. North right here for us. What else do we have to work with? And that's alright. Fine, Hellborn. Good enough. Roll up here. And then what do I have to work with down below? That'll be alright. Multi-shot and mortars. Take this. Now here, poison enchanted. Let me see, fire enchanted as we do. Pop this one. Pop this one. Alright, go ahead and hang out to the right side. Make it character name, I don't know how long that would last. Memories are not very long in gaming. Okay, faster events. Masses with lords. Well, we can do faster events. I suppose we'll do this. We'll do this. Let's go. Leech key. Got it. We'll know where that one came from. West side. Here we are again. Taking these out. Get a little poison enchanted. Down below. Alright. Soul Spires. There is that. I'll go ahead and roll out here to south. Soul Spires. Here you go. And the west. Here you are. North. Going wind. Cold enchanted. And the east. Fine for that. Good enough. Here you go, Hellborn things. Okay, for this, don't mind if we do. Down below. Okay, there you are. Little teleports. Let's see this. Go for our explosions. Okay, these again. Fine. That's fine. Good for you. Da-da-da. Lords +3, Butcher. Oh, well, I guess we're going Butcher. 75. Those lords aren't worth all that much this late in. Okay. See how we do here for us. On the left. Will be okay for now. Okay, south. Get these out of here, and we'll roll out here to the left. Take these. He said if. Put that in the event. Okay, Soul Spire. Okay, now. Okay, left. Okay, this way. Little Plague Bearers. There we go, the terrors. Little Lightning Enchanted. Here we are again. And the left side. He's not that committed yet to throw D4 out. D4's been good to us. What do you mean? What do you mean? Other people have to prove they'll be good to them before you can throw something like this out. I'm just saying. Pop that over here to the left. And even then, you know, if you have to even prove that much in the ends up in that situation, it's, I don't know, is it even worth it? Depends. Teleporters. Here we are. Yes. No, it says like in the event, if it happens. That's basically it's an if it happens. Alright, so what are we looking at? We started mass, or I got 15 in the council, rough. Alright. So here. Clear this out of the way. So there we are. Oh, well, dude, that's not how I read it either. I didn't go straight to murder. Maybe I should have gone straight to murder. Alright, pop this one. Alright, there's something similar to Rifts in D4. Yes, they call it the pit. They're very similar to Rifts. Granted, I never played D3, so I don't know like the exact differences between, but I do know that the D4 pit is not as group-oriented as like a sweaty Rift. So that's the biggest difference that people usually lament when they come over here. It depends on what you're into. But it has that saying that you keep going higher, 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 you keep pushing and tweaking your build so you can complete better, faster. Okay, now on the left, here is the Soul Spire. Good deal. Take this out of the way. Fine enough. Nicely done. So, how we doing here? Invigorate, surging. Let's go surge. Okay, here we go. Oh, well, if he gets murdered, I guess in that case we maybe should do names in his honor. Yeah, that's just pretty extreme. Go back out here. Hit the Hellborn. Going back to that. Okay, let's collect these. And we'll go ahead and deal with those. Good for now. Fine. 1, 2, 3. This one is all good. We'll pop all these. Hellborn. Fine. No problems. Then we're out here to the east side with our Soul Spire. Just like that again. Sure thing. Good deal. And then south. Cool deal. Not bad, not bad. Whoops. Alright, so we don't want the evade cooldown, that ruins all the fun. We'll take this, just in case anybody is evade spamming, which I would expect the Lightning Spear to be doing. Your name is the King of Worms. I don't think it's a good idea to follow somebody who's named the King of Worms. It sounds like a bad idea. Okay, west, get the Ether Mass done. And the north. Got these done for us. Okay, suppressors. I see you. And we're out here to the east. Right there again, multi-shots. Pretty A-okay for us, I'd say. Multi's done this way. Cool deal. Hellborn. What are you? What are you? Fine enough right here for me. That going for us. And then how do we do with that? Let's see you. Let's see you. Cool again. This will be alright. We got a little bit of this going on. We play with that. Fine for you and you. Go right here. Take all that. Let's roll right up. Council Gate. How are we looking? Out here rolling boulders and well into advance. And it really irritates me that I can have range lightning. Only today that I realized, like, wait, that's my lightning over there. That's not like the Cataclysm, that's the Gregoire going off. It's pretty. Alright, 98. I mean, we've done worse today. We've done worse. Pick the gloves. That one. There was something else here that had a GA. Yeah, I gotta dig for it a little bit. And we've got these. Alright. We go again. 140%. They keep giving me the swords and it's like never happens. Granted, if we were going to use that, it would be next season. The basic stuff, I suppose. Well, I suppose. We're good for now. Don't need to worry about it. Stoneburst gloves. I want Stoneburst to be better and it just never quite hits right. I keep trying to get the wrong thing. This is what we wanted. Go refresh here. Get back to that rift thing. We have the pits. We get to it later. We need another one. She's just like, interesting. Fascinating. Tell us more. Wait on boom boom. Maybe. Alright, so we go again. Here, hit that. Now we should be good to go. And we're into the horde. Around whatever number it is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Here we are. Here we go. Up top of the Desecrator. Just like this. Fine for you. Now we're up here for me. Got those now. There we go. One of that and that. Fine for it. Poison enchanted. Get these cleared. Let's see what we have over here again. Soul Spires and all. The Tempest. These are breaking down lots of events in that. Let's get this one done. It's like all three at once. How did this happen? How did we kill so many things that it just shot them out at us all at once? Were we not paying attention as they came through? I don't know. More efficient than we gave ourselves credit for, I guess. Alright. You won't be laughing and you're dead. That's why he's gotta laugh now. He's gotta laugh while he can. You gotta do it. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. Fire Enchanted. Let's get that Soul Spire out on the east. Cold multi-shots. Get the suppressors for me. Mars, you know. See here. That looks good. Let's see what we're up to. Hellborn to start. Well, we got that going for us. We got the Burning Ring, we have the Exalted Leap. All three of those are pretty promising. I wish I could bank one. That'd be nice. Bank Keeper, so we're not sentenced to bad rolls all the time. Okay, for you. Here you go again. More Poison Enchanted. Take that as you are. You wonder if a ghost could sell mod on Twitch. Well, that would be interesting. If you're a ghost in the machine, I'm sure you could. Okay, fine. I guess it depends on what kind of undead roll you get. Hellborn. That'll be so well. Get that poison enchanted. Multi-shot. Hellborn as you do. And we'll go down here. It's like your undead existence, that's what you want to wonder? It's like any mod on Twitch. Well, I mean, a ghost mod would probably be a very active mod, so I can't complain. Okay, here we are. That lightning enchanted, maybe too active. Start banning people in your sleep like some people. Okay, so Hellfire. I'll take the Hellfire. We already have the hunts. Might get the whole lineup. Okay, now what are you doing? Down to this. Okay, for you. No problems there. Now we got a little plague bearer. The true no life, I know. The truest of true no lifers. Okay, here. Soul Spire. In that case, you'd be asking, can you also play as the cars? That'll be the real winner. Okay, Soul Spire. Here you go. Now we'll move on back to south. Be the guy. Fire as you are. Keep this going out here. Cold and Shadow enchanted. This will be a-okay. Oh, the power you would have. The power you would have. Okay, here. You have to find and attach yourself to a teddy bear or a doll. That's what you go with. A teddy bear or a doll. We can't go with like all the new fancy robots and things that are out there. I'm sure there's something functional enough. Okay, now Hellborn +1. Nice. Right on 4. Perfect. Pull it at a bell. Yeah, see, that's what you need. That's what you need. Like that kind of doll, yeah. You probably start a PvP based game. To be fair, that's a good point. That would be pretty epic. Okay, now Wallers. You defend your face forever and always. No one would ever be able to inside, outside, or any side your domain. Okay, now down below. In charge admission to your own haunts, I guess. On the right we go. Ether Masses. Get the Vampiric. Down below. Be the richest ghost too. Alright. Yeah, hatch himself to a unicorn so you can fully accept him as a peer or some shit like that. Well, that he could be able to fight a unicorn in the first place might be pretty legit. Okay, down here. Cool. Hellfire spawns. Hell, we got all the Hellborn going on right now. Where were these rolls earlier? Outside, inside, out, living La Vida Loca. It's not the first time someone has quoted a song today. It seems to be an ongoing thing. Okay, left, alright. Take these out. Isn't there an upside down in that? I don't remember. It's been a long time. Okay, now... Fine. Like bears. I'm surprised how much of that song I actually can't hear in my head right now. That's a little disturbing. Okay. Terrified. How long has it been since I heard it? I don't want to think about it. Don't think about it. Okay, here. It's something, alright. It's something. Like bears. Fine. And now we have more where this came from. Was that the one good song? I thought he had two. Like I heard that one, there was one other. I'm pretty sure there was one other. Alright, to this. Got that done. Alright, so invigorating. We've got the Hellborn theme. Let's keep going. Keep going. Who needs the butcher anyway? Yeah, I thought of this. Like, I'm pretty sure there's one more. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it's like vaguely floating around with Living La Vida. Okay, here we are. I think he had a World Cup song that was also really popular in that era. It probably still is really popular if I remembered it. Okay, it just was never really my kind of music, so I can't tell you. Okay, now to the south. Figure that out, watch out for these. And to the right, we got that Hellborn. That's one of those, it might be more popular elsewhere than those of us who really don't care about soccer. Football, as it were. Okay, the beams, vampiric multi-shots, get that chilling wind out of the way. I can remember the song now. It does involve counting in Spanish. To the left. I can't remember what it's called. And like what goes on beyond the counting, but I can hear it now, and there you go. There is something else. There's something else. Okay, so Hellborn +1, more Hellborn. Wild. The kind of run that our more meta classes deserve to make the most of it. All right. Okay, for this. And to be fair, when I took Spanish in middle school, I had to actually know these songs and sing them in Spanish. I'm not proud of it. It wasn't my fault, they made me do it. Okay, here, also a lot of things like La Cucaracha, which reminds me of the dude who came through here and asked me to sing that damn song while smiling. And I don't think anyone got banned so fast in our entire existence on Twitch. See how we do. Although there was the other guy today who couldn't comprehend it's not about what you say, it's how you say it. And I was just like, I don't care about you, I'm gonna ban it. I could delete this message, but it's not even worth it. Apparently somebody who, like, basically the first message I can remember them ever saying, which wasn't even their first one, but the one I remember. Because I can't remember who the hell they were, it was what they did. I was like, no, you know, I'm just gonna ban that. That's how it's gonna go. Alright, yeah. Thank La Cucaracha. Oh, what a fucking creep. Alright, so what do we want? Fiends +2? I guess we'll take the Fiends now. A little bit of Fiends, since they'll occasionally pop up here anyway. Alright. See how this does. Yeah, it was basically the same kind of energy as random dudes who tell me to smile, or anybody to smile for that matter. It was creepy, but he had to add extra onto it. It's just like, it's bad enough if you just go with a smile. Why'd you have to make it even worse? Who actually makes it worse? Apparently that guy. Hearing this out. Yeah, it really is. It really is. But he couldn't even spell La Cucaracha right, and I wonder if what was up with that. Like, not even in Spanish correctly. So it was even more bizarre. Okay, Tempest. Okay, here. It wasn't a bad English spelling, it wasn't a bad Spanish spelling, it just bad something. Okay, on the north. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I'll take this. Good enough. Right here, a little poison enchanted. Nicely done. So, Fiends +2. We got leads up there. I guess I'll take it. You learned Italian from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Nice. Nice. How much Italian is that really? I don't know, but nice either way. And then when I signed up for courses at university, for some reason the TA or whatever was saying like, oh, you have to also take a language, and he suggested Italian to me. Who randomly suggests Italian? I guess somehow he thought I looked Italian. It's like almost everyone, of course it was Florida, so you know you would think Spanish like everybody else. Like nope, dude went straight for Italian. I was just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, how you doing, ninja? Okay, for this, I ended up with Latin anyway, which is kind of, you know, similar but different. Alright. You learned the important stuff of Italian phrases, clearly. The mortars. And let's go out here. So maybe I should have taken Italian, so I too could speak Italian in that way. That sounds very useful. I mean, useful. Alright, that's for here. I'll take the lords or masses. You took Mandarin just to be different. Hey, that's actually real useful. I have a friend who decided to major in Mandarin at an Ivy League, and among like other language, I guess linguistics technically, but Mandarin was her main thing. I suppose it was a business decision. I don't know how it went. Although actually, I think I do know how it went. So I think she married a Chinese guy. Go figure. Like, other than that, I don't know. I heard from her. Alright, clear this. Moving out here to the north. Alright. Hey, dude, nice piece. Yeah, watch this and like that. Interesting, dude. You do learn from games. See, it's fine. It's fine. You got a B minus. Yeah, I always say like generally my language courses are always the most struggle and the hardest for me. Like everything else I could handle. Minus accounting, which was practically another language to me when I took it, and I didn't even know how to wrap my head around it, so we don't want to talk about how that went. Okay, now. It's like there's finance and then there's accounting. Like finance, okay, fine, but the accounting and all those ledgers and stuff, like it's like that. Why would I do this? That's what we pay other people to do, I guess. Up here we go. I could not bother with any of that. My brain could not fathom it. And it was practically like another language with the same problem. It's like some things work really well. Like okay, big laser and all that. Like that was just like too foreign for me. And it was also one of those like auditorium style rooms, or just like big lecture halls, and there was no me asking for help. That's not my style. I was screwed. Collect this, and gloves. I'll pop that open. 954. Not a bad outfit. Over 1,000 for that one. We go again. It was way easier than maps. Fair enough. Watching King Arthur. Cool. And the King Arthur Knights of Justice. I loved that show. I loved that as a kid. Amazing. Grab Boom back. Alright, so what do we got now? We need another one of these. Into the hordes we go. Psychology was a good time for me. I didn't like being required to participate in the psych grad students little like experiments though. I resented that. That was a requirement of being in the introduction to psychology, is basically feed the grad students their different projects. It was just lame. It's just like I see what you're doing and I don't appreciate it. It's just like, just because I'm intro level of the psychology doesn't mean I don't know what you're doing here. Disgusting. Disgusting. That's what they did. I don't know if that's normal everywhere else, but that's what they did to us at UF. Alright. Yeah, I really loved King Arthur and the Knights of Justice, and I really love things like Knights of Fernanog, all the like knights and fantasy stuff. That was always what I liked the most. So a lot of the like shows for boys when I was a kid were my favorite. Go figure. I didn't care for the chick flicks even then. Although Sailor Moon was an exception, but those are like magic girls and they actually had magic powers. That's all right. Okay, right here. Okay, as you do. There we go. Nicely done. So, Fiends +2. Take this one. And then, like, even like growing up as a kid, I really loved that Heath Ledger one season series Roar. That was badass. So then everybody would ask me what my favorite things were. I'd say stuff like that, and they look at me like I had grown 2 heads. And it was also a lot of the, like, your parents let you watch that? Like, yeah, of course they do. Okay, here. All right. Sailor? Oh, I knew her. Okay, like Enchanted. Yep. Yeah, and then a lot of those shows like had like proper like good heavy armor, and then you get to other things that just weren't, and then they were just spoiled your entire life. It's like, nope. You knew the difference. You knew the difference. Okay, this way. Got those again. On the right side, little ether mask. Fancy Grail. Cool. That's how you playing that. I don't know anything about it though. Alright, here. Got this. Mod can do. We got that in there. Yeah, we got that done. Sure. So, Hellborn or Huntsy, we'll take it. We got Fiends Born again. Well, let's go. Okay, the west. Not bad going. Fine for these. Get the Hellborn out of the way. And north. Pick that out. Now what do you have out here? A little bit of all this. There you go. Again, north side looks good to me. Cool for now. Shadow Enchanted. And East Hellborn. Take these out. That's good for us. And right. Da-da-da-da. Sure, lightning. Got a little bit of you. We can roll like this. This will be fine. Right there for us. Explosive. Sure thing. And east. Fine. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, lords plus 3. I don't want those. These are all kind of lame, so I guess we just take the increased movement speed. Dodge the bad choices. Here we go again. All that lightning spear rolling. I guess I should actually pay attention to where my lightning is going to. I'm just kind of like shocking things all over the place the whole time. I didn't realize I was doing it. Good times, good times. Okay, for you, let's get this out of the way. And the right. That must go. Walking right along. Nice. They're leaving it before I even get there. This is how it should be. Talking about obelisk. Got a little soul spire here to play with. Alright. This is you are. Let's see how we do on the south side. King Arthur Knight's Tale. I don't think I have. Good enough. Let's take this. Alright, there and there. Plague Bearers. Oh, Shock Lance. Chilling Wind's all good for us. I see. All choices are morally gray. This is how we play games, yes. All choices should be morally gray. Let's go plus ether. Let's go. Yeah, that is where I stand pretty much these days too. Turn base is just, it was just a little rough. When I was a kid, I loved it, and now it's hard to go back. Actually was thinking about trying to play Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit. I don't know how long it's gonna hold my interest. Try it. I'll stream over the weekend, I think, and see what happens. Take this. Yeah, we're addicted to the speed. Okay, now. Don't mind if you do. Okay, Hellborn. Like, when I played the Baldur's Gate games, technically it was turn-based, but it was like free-flowing turn-based, you didn't actually know. And then they decided to go all in on the turn-based. They figured probably, I guess, you know, Dungeons and Dragons people, they love that. Which, for the most part, you know, it's okay, but it's not how I like to play those. Alrighty. See how we do on the right. Take these out. Grab this. Don't mind if I do. Good deal. And we've got options. Ethalors, Hellborn. We'll take Hellborn. They don't want to give me the Surge early. This is a little bit of a problem. That's okay for now. The Mortars. Going with that. Yeah, see, this is the turn-based thing. I'm sure it warms up quite a bit, but yeah, you gotta get through that initial slog, and it's definitely not for everybody. Great game storyline-wise, and like with all the different options and structure and depth. But you gotta be able to get through the turn-based part, which is the problem. Okay, collect this. Yeah, a lot of party management. You can play it as a group and like give people characters, so you don't have to do it all. That's the real way to do it. I mean, everybody who has this conversation about it is say like, "Oh yes, make sure people play with you. Find a crew, and you'll be all right." Be a little bit less sweaty on the turn-based feeling. Okay, here. And it's a party game. It's like actual Dungeons and Dragons energy. Gotta be into that too. More. Got this cleared. And let's get this one now too. Cool. So what'll it be? Hellborn plus 9 spawn, and we'll take this. Not even gonna worry about the other ones, but it looks like it was an exalted elite, so it's not terrible. It's just not great. Not great. Okay, for you, I got the vampiric out of the way. Yeah, so yeah, a lot of people are like that. A lot of people are like that. Just kind of be along for the ride, even better. Somebody else do most of the major stuff for you. You don't even care about all that. You just want to see it. Okay, here. Go over to this one and the right side. Is okay. Terror as you do. Alright, done. Suppressor's cool. Keeping it going. Nice. I know if I really wanted to, I get through that game just on that there is an elven vampire. Sign me up. That's my favorite part about it, is that stereo, and I don't care about the rest. Elven vampire, yes. Okay, collect. On the right. Fine. Get this one done. Watch out for the explosion. Cool. So, here, Fiends +2. I'll take our faster events. I'll take faster events. I still believe in our Hellborn. Let them keep going. Let them keep it going for me. Fine, for now. Got this going out here. On the left, I'm gonna grab you. And then we'll go this way on the east. Don't mind if we do. Suppressors. Left side Hellborn. Right there. Going back down. Well, welcome to the club. A long time ago I lost that. Final Fantasy 12 was the last one I finished. I say it all the time. Final Fantasy 12. Back then, that was the last single player RPG I completed from start to finish. And any other ones I have started, even ones I started before that, no. Did not do it. Don't have the patience for it. Just, I'd rather grind these. It's a better use of my time. That's how it feels. So no matter how much I try to put into all that. Okay, here. Got that. Chilling with Tempest. It's personal problem. Like, yeah, the personal problem that a lot of us seem to share. Okay, right there we go. Fine. 15, 15. Let's take the 15 the council. On to the next. Whoops. Where'd that hurricane go? Here. No, you. Okay, now. Your future, past, and present. Well, you say that, so when PoE 2 rolls around, it's time for the new season, you're gonna be around, right? Because you said this in both times, and it didn't really happen. You didn't get proper into it. Alright. The secret boss is very hard. Oh, well. 12 tends to be underrated. There are some characters in there that are very not memorable, but overall, you know, it's alright. I think it's alright. And then they redid a little bit of it and made it a little bit of a better game later on. So it's not bad. It's not bad. It's like, does that one show its age? Maybe, but will it get a remake because it was, you know, underappreciated? Probably not. Alright. Let's go ahead and take these out. See what else we got going. Good. Okay, 15. Mass +1. Soul Spires pull inwards. I'll take 15 here. There you go. 7 and 10. Yeah. I played those 7 and 10. Those are. 7 is my favorite. 6 and 7. It's hard to tell between those two for me. I love them for different reasons, but yeah, 6, 7, 10. All really good. And then I haven't been able to, other than 12, play through any of the others. 8, I went pretty far, and I didn't finish. And then 9, I never played because I didn't like the way it looked. It's the same reason I didn't play D3. Aesthetically, they just don't appeal to me. Fine, Obelisk, no matter how good they both are, it's hard for me to even sit there and give them time. Okay, for these, granted. Now, I've been playing the Match of the Gathering Final Fantasy set, and some of those 9 cards are really good. I like that BB card. I'd dig that. I'd play the hell out of that. It's okay. It's like, I like that character in other games too, just like I never played his actual mainline game. Okay, left. Put that Soul Spire out here. Auron, Samurai Enjoyer. Nice. I like my Samurai classes as villains. Alright, let's go up here to the Council Gate. That's actually why I got into Final Fantasy 14, of course. I wanted to play the Samurai class. So before that, I didn't interest me much, and they released that. I was like, okay, so I played that for a while, and I haven't really come back because, you know, it's a lot of PvE mostly. Though the arenas and things did get a nice update. And too committed to any of that, obviously. Collect that one. I don't want to be dailied to death. Almost 1k here. Didn't quite make it. on that ether. We'll take this, open up that. I guess they'll have resto space. Another refinement. We could go again. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, the cards are really pretty. That's originally what I got into. It's like, oh, alright, they're getting that Final Fantasy set. I'll collect those at least digitally because, you know, it's cute, it's fun. I always wanted to play Arena at least a little bit, and I played pretty regularly the last few days. Last few weeks, or whatever it is. I guess a week or however that's just been out. Go hit another one of these. Mostly I just kind of look at the cards and like build decks like theoretically, and I have not been grinding ranked or anything like this that much. Although when I have played ranked, it's gone well. Just I'd rather of course still be grinding this. Because, you know, it's still technically turn-based. And I wish Arena had like 4-man games, not just 1v1. Maybe one day they will. That's the only reason I would play like the old Magic online, but I feel like everything would get really expensive over there. Congrats on your aha in the horde. Sometimes it does happen. I'll wait for these guys to pop in before I start, at least one of them. Hello there, Schnies. Female druids voice lines so chill. Just so chill. Cyberpunk action RPG, cool. Let's go. Alrighty, here we go again. And let's see. What are we doing down below? No problems here. That champion out of the way. Roll back down, just like that. That looks okay. Let's get the champion here for me. My obelisks are all good. Vampirics and the ether mass, that champion will clear. Chilly wind out this way. Okay, for now, summoners are solid. Now we're gonna play this over here on north. Don't mind if we do. Plague and the summoners, get the shock lances here. Okay, and here on right, there's that one then. Yeah, that's always the thing. Look at that live service, and I can get super into it the same. Okay, here we are. And then people are like, oh, but so and so, such and such is like, you can play multiplayer. It's not the same. It's not the same unless it's like, at least it feels big. Like, at least PoE2, even if it doesn't have open world, you like have all the hubs and people kind of hang around. You have like trading and all that sort of deal, so it feels big enough. Let's take faster events for the first one. Not gonna roll on Hellfire just yet. Waller. That one's fine. The mortars are good. Let's get the Refrozen. Out here to our Soulspire. That's well. Now we're up to our Soulspire life. Just like that again. I see you, and then Wes. Here's this again. Okay, now explosives. Those are cool. 05 here on my left side. Got that done for. And then up this way. How do we look here now? Fine. Back below, Soul Spires like that. That Frozen and Summoners. We'll move up here like these. Hit this again. Okay, Plague Bearers. Watch out for that explosion. Okay, here. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. Summon Hellborn, we'll take it. We'll take Hellborn. Thinking on them again. Let's go. Okay, on the right. Got a little bit of all of this, no problems at all. Keeping it moving. Just on south, our Soul Spires that way. Looks alright by me. Yes, no, maybe. Soul Spire circles are cursed. Here's another Hellborn set. Go shred into that. Takes me ages to be in range. Left, mortars, I've got you. Okay, these again. What do I have to work with on the east? There you go. The oppressors, explosives. Hit this again. Got all of that for you. Fine for now. Aha. Looks good. Now we're here. Got you for me. Plague Bearers. frozen. A little bit of this. Take these out. Electrifying obelisks are good. Order there. Okay. So how do you do? Ooh, these don't look too promising now, do they? Go ahead and take the movement speed. Dodge those other ones. We go again. Okay, fine. Roll bear roll. Another cataclysm moment. These will go down. Up top for you. Hit that one. Now we're on our west. Good for this. And we'll see how we're doing. Clear here. Band of Crusaders. Looking for night games, are we? Okay, this one, Hellborn. Got that one done for. Okay, this one there. Not bad. That one cleared. There and there. We'll get avoid this. This side's good. Back to you. Still terror. We'll be fine. Not bad. For the explosion, we don't want to deal with that too much. And then there's our spire. Right here for you. Little shadow enchanted. Do I want that? No, we don't. Not bad there. Okay. So what do we have to work with? Soul spires pull inwards. We got Surgeon Hellworm, so that's one. Right there for us. Let's go. On east, anything wrong with that? Nope, we do not. Shadow enchanted, here you are. And then what do we have out on the left? Nothing that way. Okay, Hellborn. Collect all these. Looks good for us. Roll with this. Then we're on top. With that ether deal. Fine enough. Then we're back here on west again. Clear these out. Even this way. Hit those. Good deal, Vampirics. Will be alright. And then here's the Hellborn. Collect that one. Poison enchanted. Plague bearers. Good enough. Fiend to gain ether. Here's a poison. Take these out. Now how you doing? Got those again. Or this and this. And we are out here on the right. Little summoner. Fine obelisk. Looks good. How do you do? Lords plus 3, 15 ether, soul spires. We'll take lords or masses. Go with it. We'll go with it. Terror for you. We'll be fine. And then we're on the move again. Right on up here. This is fine for you and you. Take that out. No problems. Fine. We're back here. Good enough. Let's get the chilling wind out of the way. Sure thing. Good. Keeping it moving. Got you. Not bad. Hellborns. This is alright. There you go. The Hellborn's here for us. And the left. That's no problem. Good deal. Fire enchanted. Good for you. Sure thing. East looks good enough. Now let's see how we do. Let's go collect this one. So we got that, that, and that. We got little fiends plus 2. About as good as it's gonna get, I guess. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Let's go. Come on. Do. Okay, cold enchanted. Okay, that. Now we're out here with our soul spires. On to the east again. Here you go. North side. Mind me. Okay. South again. I got the Hellborn. I'd rather go fight those. Oh, I'd rather do that. There you go again. Right side. Clear these. Looking okay. Okay, those. A little bit of all that. Okay, that'll be fine. Now, what do we have here? Frozen and all. That teleporter. Fire enchant. Summoner's good. Clear it again. For this. Keeping it moving. Just like that and that. Got you. Let's see what's up top. A little Hellborn for me. That'll be fine. No problem at all. What do we have now? 6 bars times 2. Limited resources. Fiends explode. Well, these aren't exciting. Let's go Fiends explode. Into 8. And here we go again. So you fire some multi-shots. Get the mortar out of the way. Good enough for you and you. Take this out. Leave this one here. There you are. Right. Okay, this one. And then Hellborn. I'll get these out. Fine enough for you. And then we're top again. Got that going. Right there and there. Grab the summoners. Have to find obelisks. Those are good. Let's go Hellborn here for us. Take those out. Don't mind if we do. The Hellborn here. Nice. Take these away. This will be fine. Like this. Good deal. Good deal. So, Lords, Fiends, the Super Fiends. +2 moment. Roll them. That lightning. Bring that over. Interesting to see the lightning go off ahead of me. Nicely done. Actually cast and move with this, which is not so normal in this game. Okay, up we go. A little soul spare here. Okay, left. Ones are alright. Let's go ahead and take these. Okay, Hellborns. That one is fine. Watch for the explosion. Get a little bit of heat there. That's nothing too much. Druid's so sturdy. Okay, cool. And the right side, look at that follow. Welcome in. See how we do on the west. I'm gonna run it this way. Get that cleared out. Bit of all that. Gonna take a look on the right side. Just like this. Now, what do you have for me? Go back to the Infernal Offer. What are my options? We can invigorate more fiends. Let's go fiends +2. Taking another ones. These. Well, you never know. You never know. Okay, here we are. Hellborns and Frozens. Take this. Okay, right. This one, this one. New season begins July 1st. Okay, this way. On left. Ether's here. Not even enchanted is done. Usually it's in my afternoon. So it would be a few hours from now on. Move to Tuesday, July 1st. Which depends on your time zone, naturally, but yeah. As far as we know, July 1st. Okay, down below, here we are. This is season 8, yes. Over to the west, don't get kicking everybody on in that party now. Give me that cataclysm. Looking good. Let's see how we do on the right side. A little bit of all of these. Cool, I'll take these. And pop these guys next. Up we are going. There is Yelib. A good old flame for me. Hit that again. Popping that out. We got Wyatt now. There he goes. Cool deal. Alright, do we have anything here we want? We got a popper. I mean, I really don't need that, but I guess I'll take it anyway. And that is good for favor. Let me pop this. Grab the amulet. Grab these. Scroll of Resto. 1, 2. Tribute of Refinement. Head back to town. We go again. Nice green arm you got there. Right here. It's Boulder Druid. You search Boulder Druid Season 8 D4, you will find a lot of places that have a Boulder Druid that'll be similar to this. Grotto, Atkins, Grass, we don't want those. We want the 10 here. There it is. And let's go ahead and grab that box before we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alrighty, there. We got you. Can we do this? Can we claim this? Dungeon keys, amulets, gauntlets. Well, when in doubt, we go amulets. And then we've got our next horde to go right through here. Interesting with that sword cosmetic and that helmet. Unexpected combination, for sure. It makes the portrait look very different than the body. Although, granted, you look at that season 1 battle pass cosmetic, you always think it's a necro, even when it's not. Now here's Boom Boom, let's go. Rolling boulders again. Okay, down here. This one's okay. And right. That going for us. Back to south. Get that soul spire out of the way. A little bit of those. And then on the right side is a little shock lance. Our soul spire there. And the right. Hit this one too. Mortars and plague bears. Got that going for me. Roll out here. Don't mind if we do with this. And then frozen mortars. Pick these out. Good deal. And then the southeast. Fine for now. Wretched souls. Fire plague bears. Watch for the explosions. Lightning. Here you are. Plague bearers. Go for that. Alright, so our options aren't looking too shiny. Let's go Hellfire. Hopefully get Hunts next. Hopefully. Okay, down we are going. Clear all here. All the champions are done. One in the corner, that will clear. There's our Soul Spires, just like that. Fine for now. Vampirics are good. A little poison. And then we're out here with that Soul Spire. That away. And then how do you look? This is fine. Like those. Vampirics. There are champions. West here. Poison. Good for now. Not bad. East. Okay, Poison Tempest. And north. Fine. Vampiric. There you are. Look at my obelisk. This is done. Now, how do you do here? Alright, we want that. No, we do not. So we got these there and this over here. I guess I could have shocked it from afar. Alright, so we got Hellborn hunting. Nice. Burning them the Exalted there too. Now we hope for Surge. Top choices are Surge back to back for Hellborn. Let's see here. Over to the left we go. Got that again. Terror's okay. See how we do on right. Got more of you and you. Now let's see how we're doing. Fine again. Bad. Got a little fire enchant right there for you. Now, how do you do? Collect this. Fine. And my right side, Soul Spires with a multi-shot for us. Summoner's good. South side. Cool enough. Vampirics. Necropolis Tempest. Get these out of here. And now we'll get the Hellborn out of the way. And Mortars. I got you. Don't mind if we do. Okay, so Mass Plus 1, Lords, Fiends Explode. These are not favorable. They Fiends Explode. Dodging. Bad spawns. We can deal with this. And we'll keep it going. How do we do here on the left? Got you done for. Take that out. Put you out there as well. There you go. Right here for me on west. Gonna collect you. Full leg saves are good. Plague bear is also fine. Got that going on right. No problems here. There you go. Another little mortar. Here's a frozen for you. Waller's also cool. And then we're up top just a little bit. No problems at all. There you go. Okay, here we'll take this. Got that done for. No problems. No problems. After the explosion. Okay, here we are. Enough of explosions. Again, we got the explosive and the teleport. Don't mind that. Alright, so faster evades, wave starts, go surge. That's what we wanted, that's what we got. We need one more right after. It's a pretty good start. Just take that follow up in. Okay, this one's done for. Let's see what we have out here. A little bit of all this. That one's okay. Got these going on the left now. There you go. More where this comes from. Lightning enchanted right there. See what else is happening. Got a little bit of all that. A little bit. Fine. Our soul spires will go. Watching out for anything here that's happening. That's a fiend. We can deal with it. That going here and there. What else do we have to work with on the south side? No problems. East side's got more Hellborn. Got a mortar, left side obelisk, and then up top, here is our soul spire light. Pop these. I do not have this build exactly put together on a guide, but it is a Boulder Druid. So you look for a season 8 up-to-date one on the major build websites. It should be very similar. Should be very similar. And then they might not shred, so whatever different ones, just throw in shred if you like it. Okay, here, but I think most things are generally a similar build. Okay, here you go. Up top. Give me that. No, we do not. Get that cold enchanted. There we go, Hellborn wise. Move up here, the ether masses. Popping that. Here you are. Right side. I mean, we've had almost a perfect Hellborn run a few runs ago, and right now I've got Hellborn and Surge, so yeah, it's turned around a bit. It's turned around a bit. Okay, here. There we are. Not bad. Just get rid of that Waller. Any of those will work. I'm not running any particular one of those guys are, but they run all fairly similarly and should function. Okay, Vampiric, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit that Ether Mass. Okay, here. Don't mind if I do. Watch out for those explosions. Okay. On the left, Hellborn for you. That goes done. And Invigorate. I want to mess with the Invigorate. I guess there's nothing else that's much better, so I guess we'll take it. Yoink. We'll go with that. Now, how are we doing on that south side? Good for you, Chilling Winds, Explosives. Go ahead and roll out here on west. A little bit of those on south side. Watching out for these. And the west, Hellborn. Here's the cold enchanted. Don't mind if we do. Good deal. Okay, right, Hellborn. Roll teleport summoner. I got you there. And the west again. Fine. He's fine. Up again for you. Our Soul Spire life, we can eliminate it. Let's see how we do out here. On west, this is okay. And now we're moving back down below. Sure. Good deal. Pulls inwards, faster events, faster events. Let's not take that one, let's take the potion cooldown one instead. Seems like the better deal. Don't want to mess with the teleport. That is not what we want to do. Okay, like this. Got the shock lance. And there you are. And the right. Hit this again. Left as you do. Collect that. Right there and there. No problems. Fine. Sure. Not too bad. And west. Good deal. Go Hellborn. Fire Enchanted. Up top. Spam that party window every time I go left. You know it. I wanted my lighting to go there, not all that mess. Pop this one, clear here. I do not have a build link for this one. You're gonna have to pull it up. Just like Google it, Boulder Druid Season 8, Diablo 4, and it should come up with any of the websites that have up-to-date ones for you. Okay, right side suppressors. Get this one done. What do we have to work with? Alright, council plus 15, council 15 everywhere. Take another one. That's all 3 options lead to the same result. Okay. Hit this one again. Little shock lance explosive. Grab the Hellborn. Right there for us. Okay, that's good. And right side, suppressors, mortars. Okay, this way. Fine. Poison enchanted. Watch out the explosion. Cool, like that. And north side. Fine. And right. Got a Hellborn. Don't mind if we do. There's a Soul Spire everywhere. They're everywhere. I cannot escape them. That one's fine though. Let's go ahead and roll back down below. I see this. Rolling as you do. Don't mind if we do. Now let's see how we do on the left side. We collect all of these. Don't mind this. And then what do we have to work with? Summon Lords plus 2 Ether. We'll take another 15 in the council. It just keeps coming up with council, so it is what it is. Let's go. It's an okay start, and then it didn't completely finish up the Hellborn line the way we wanted it to. Pretty good at RNG though on the Hellborn spawning there. At least that's something. Here's another set over here too. Give me that lightning. There we are. Popping all that little Hellborn activity. Got those going for us. Then we'll move on out to north. Looks nice. See what else we got happening. Right there for you. Cold Shaded Fire Enchanted. Now for the explosions. And then to my west. These are done again. Gold Enchanted. Take these out. Bad. Is this for you? Lying to me, there's nothing up there. Nothing there. I need this is what we want. That'll work. Still showing something on that side, and it's just not true. Alright, we'll collect this. Grab those little fragments, and then we'll move right up. We got 762. Up here again. What do we have to work with? Okay. So, that's done, and then there's a view. Down and out. Alright, we'll take that because it's an 822. Could have been so much better, but it definitely always could have been worse. And take that one, and the amulet is interesting. Maybe. Let's see what the amulet is. Still looking for a proper passive one. Hasn't shown up yet. That's okay. Just got a tribute of refinement, and that's gonna do it for me for stream for now. Been taking it easy because it's the end of the season, and eventually we'll go back to the 12s plus when the new season comes. But for now, you know, 8'll do. 8 and some change. And thank you all again. And we'll go hang out with someone else doing the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will see you when I see you sometime at the latest of night. But I'll be back to grind some more on the stream. Bye bye.